to day 2 of the draft.
We're excited.
We're excited.
The Lakers just traded up, actually.
The Lakers just traded up, and Bobby's in the shop.
Yeah, so hopefully he comes out not with the shirt on. Or without. We'll answer your chat, Connor Brown, in a little bit. They should only chats. It's on the laptop.
Yeah, today we won't. Oh, it's the same guy.
Yeah, Bob
Who
said.
else favorite prospects were on too?
We'll talk about those when Bobby gets out. He said, Bob said. Oh, I don't really start straight Bobby gets out, but drive for 8 minutes and he's still in the shower.
Oh yeah.
We'll connect angle too.
Nah, he was probably thinking that we're not gonna be here till
He
after
really
the show.
texted me. How'd you guys got?
Okay.
I don't know which one the draft was on. He's currently in there same here right now, y'all.
Dude, I didn't even do any research on the second one.
Wow, Gary said Bob.
Harry said Bob.
Bob.
Bob. Bet.
Oh, babe, I can see the hearts you do this time. I can see him. You know how last time I said I couldn't see them? I actually see them this time.
Let's see what. What?
Oh no, because like the last time Carrie was checked. Oh, she hates me. Why?
Why they hate? Why not motivate?
Because the last time she was like chatting, she would like put those hearts. You see the little like hearts and hundreds popping up in the bottom corner.
Oh yeah.
Those I told her we didn't see them last time.
Yeah, because no one's
Don't retract your message.
chat monitoring. So. What's going on? Stop. Do introduction. Hey guys.
Hey.
Imagine she just puts it. She just turned off her locations.
We started the stream.
Damn. I can't see this.
Hey, Bobby. Let's see. Is that on ESPN? Because I have ESPN. NBA draft is on ESPN. And that's right in front of us, actually. So.
Ratty little squirrel barking at me.
Copyright, bro. That is the worst copy. That is the worst bit of copyright.
Ratty little squirrel.
This should be the draft.
I just know.
Yeah.
The diesel oil change doesn't have to be a showdown with your schedule.
Care type something in the chat? Give me 1 second. Oh, no ceilings is a little worse. Oh shit, I gotta add. She said bye. Bye.
Later, girl.
This is a very good cold water.
Yeah, anything else? Make the fries, bro.
Yeah.
Yes, just
And we can make those now, to be honest.
we can also make the s'mores. Don't forget that.
Yeah. I don't think this is the NBA. What do you think?
Oh, y'all see those? Why does he sit in the middle?
You weren't here yet.
Why he's? Y'all didn't open up these ones?
Huh? Were those ones open last time?
Yes.
I don't remember those open last time.
We're trying to find the channel.
Ron?
Ron Breaker?
I guess we're on. General music.
Yeah, we're on.
Could be rigid.
Yeah, that guy's having it again.
Okay, see, now that looks more better.
What?
On that side, it was darker.
Yeah.
So, but I guess before the draft starts, favorite prospects going into day 2.
Favorite prospects?
Yeah,
Really
that's
like
what he does.
Malik Thomas.
I love Malik Thomas.
I don't think he's going to fall far.
You think he's gonna fall?
I don't. I think he's
I
going
think
within the
he's
first
literally
3 picks.
going.
Wait, what's that
Well-
one guy that fell down?
Henry?
Henry Vasar.
No, the other guy.
No one else fell.
I think it was the guy that, Malik Thomas.
Malik Thomas and Henry were the only 2 that fell out of the first, and that's because Zuby and Sergio went in the first.
And Terrace.
And
I
Terrace.
forgot that one guy's name.
No, somebody
Remember-
else though that we.
Yeah, remember?
Someone else fell.
It was someone else.
He was like, I told you guys he was pissed as shit.
Oh, Isaiah Evans.
Isaiah Evans, yeah.
Yeah, because he had a whole 10-band suit
I
on.
don't know what's up with him. I think it's his age as well. If I'm not mistaken.
No, it's not his age.
21.
I think teams think he's too one-dimensional. Like he's just a shooter,
Yeah.
and I think teams are
Oh,
done
Flags and
taking
Morocco.
guys that are just shooters. Oh yeah, what channel is it on? Is
Morocco
it
is-
ESPN.
this one? HD?
Yeah.
Oh, and now it's here. I swear that was not it. But yeah, no, definitely Malik Thomas. I think. Well, because I know I already seen the Knicks are gonna trade out of the first pick. Like
Really?
they are going to because they're
They
in
need
the
cap.
second apron,
They're
so
in the
they
second
they
apron.
have to trade out of that first pick. They can't pay no one that much.
Yeah.
The only second round picks they're going to take are the late ones that they can put on 2 ways. So
Mhm.
this first pick will get traded. Some teams are going to trade up for Henry or Malik. I feel.
Well, I hope it's the Clippers, but it's not going to be.
Do y'all have
Um,
a good
we
enough
have
cap
We
space?
have 36. With John Collins leaving, and
So y'all should have.
we should have at least one more second.
Yeah,
because we
because-
have 52, so that'll probably
and that
be a
52
two-way.
could be on a 2-way. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We could afford because we have 36.
we don't even have one. We'll see if we trade up. They said if we trade up, it's probably going to be for one of those later ones for a 2-way.
I saw in a mock draft that they have us taking Dylan Mitchell.
I
out of
seen
St.
that one.
John's. I was like, I
I've
like
seen
that pick a
Jack
lot.
Cahill. I've seen Trevon Brazil, who actually.
I watched a little bit of
This
Jack
guy
last
just-
night.
Yeah.
But hello stream. I just got out the shower.
And
I'm
then
nervous.
he also said he's a big fan of Malik Brown, Baba Miller, Richie Saunders, Trevon Brazil. and
Wait,
Jack
they're in the chat
Cahill.
right now?
Huh?
He's
Yeah.
in the chat right
He,
The
now?
guy who
he
just
chatted
traded.
that before the stream started.
Oh, okay.
He said, "What are your thoughts on those 4?
He said Baba?
Baba, Richie, Trevon Brazil, Jack Cahill, and Malik. That's 5, but
You're good at it.
I think Baba is going to go within those first
he
5
just got to
picks.
add some weight. He adds some weight to his frame, and
Don't be surprised if he falls to us. We take him. We like those lengthy forwards. He's lanky, bro. Jalen Brown was a 33rd pick. It's crazy.
and finish.
Run, son. Get it?
Hit him. Hit him.
You
Hit
do
me.
it, bro.
Ow.
That one really hurt.
I went for straight meat.
Jokic. Jokovic.
Where'd y'all put my? Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Good type shit.
Yeah, Baba Miller, I really like him.
I like him a lot.
Would you say Nicola was a Steelers draft 2024?
Hell yeah, bro.
Fuck, yeah, yes, absolutely. In 2014, bro. Absolutely.
Jack KO, I like him.
Yeah.
You know, if we
All
want,
hail the
if
Jack.
we want to pair him with Hannes and Christian Anderson again, let's do it. Because they all played together.
Fuck it, let's do it.
That is very true. He is German.
Oh, we are
Barclay
here.
Simmons?
We saw 30 players join the NBA.
And then Malik Brown can be a nice versatile defender from Duke.
Darren Peterson selected
Another
second by the
Dookie.
Utah
Yeah.
Jazz. Memphis found a new franchise cornerstone in Cameron Boozer. And the UNC to Chicago pipeline, a new chapter with Caleb Wilson. Tonight,
Isaiah Evans didn't go
NBA
in
dreams
to Green
come
Room.
true. All
Neither did,
NBA members,
Henry.
Finals MVPs have been selected in the
Malik
second
did
round.
though. I fuck with that.
You know what?
They are
That's who he looks
thankful.
like. That's who Cam looks like.
He looks that's Cam.
That's Cam.
That
He
was
looks exactly
Cam.
like Malik Thomas.
Doesn't play like him, but he looks like him.
4 minutes? Sheesh. What was last night? 8?
No, only 5.
It was 5?
Yeah.
It's called the second round, but it could be the
A lot of gems in the second. Jokic. All of them are champions. That's crazy.
Yep.
You never know when the next star is born.
Braden Smith, also very underrated.
I'm just ready to see who trades up for this first pick.
Well, yeah, because we have to trade 36, and they trade 36.
And they would just trade it again.
Yeah.
Which I don't think they would mind. You've seen the Lakers traded up a little bit from what they traded up to 56, but then they said they're trying to move up even more. They might be trying to get 31. Hey, Henry?
No, you have to.
Henry still going to the Lakers?
2026 NBA
Could.
draft, but on Tuesday night we saw AJ Devonta be selected number 1 overall by the Washington Wizards.
I can see that happening.
We also saw 8
Now we just wait.
freshmen all be
Oh shit, I just skipped an ad, yo.
tying a record here at any point in time.
Sounds like a bad
Israel that was selected in the top 12, including Morris.
How's your day, man?
Knights with
Let's see,
his
well,
college
DJ had-
coach, Dusty May in Dallas. Two international
Because
players.
they just mentioned Morris Johnson.
Oh,
Kareem
Dallas.
Lopez,
I heard it.
Mexican
They had no reason to say him out
It's
of all
okay.
people.
selected in
That's the
the
only one that
first
said
round.
that.
You'll
Tonight
be
we
okay.
turn the page to
Oh, yeah.
round 2. And
I
there
got
are the finals and
my German big.
MVPs, NBA
I was
champions.
gonna say, where are
all
they at?
selected here in the second round. As we say hello, we will be with you for
Are you
this
watching
evening
Glow?
alongside
Yeah.
Jay Billis,
I was wondering, like,
Bob
why do I
Marley,
keep
and
hearing water?
champion Amon
Yeah, and it's so
Shepherd,
hot, I
Ryan
don't really
Taylor,
hear it.
Malika Andrews.
I mean,
Jay,
the
before we fully turn
What,
the
you thought
page
something
here
was
from
gonna
night
explode?
one, your key takeaways from what we saw in an
Imagine
incredible
At the top of the
Final
draft,
destination.
with
Final
AJ
destination.
Devonta, BYU going number 1 after all the discussion with Darren Peterson, Cameron Boozer. It went a little bit according to script in a way, and there weren't as many surprises as you expect from a draft. All the surprises were somewhat mild. The thing that kind of surprised me, I thought there would be a little bit more trade activity in the first round, but there wasn't.
Well, and I think the big reason
Salute.
why is I think we're
Oh, little girl's in here. Little girl, lock the laptop on.
Oh, let me tell mine of this.
right now. When you look
Something
at
like
last night,
him.
there were pick
Yeah.
swaps and there were seconds being thrown.
Trade summary
You know what
via
the
Shams.
difference
Who moved up for 31?
First round pick to get into the teams, and I talked to teams this
The
morning. The
Rockets.
price to get in
Wow.
was a top 5.
Rockets get 31 and 55. The Knicks get 39, 53, and a 2029 second.
Come on. We literally had 36. Bruh, what are we doing?
Oh, I like the new digits.
That's a Malik.
Like
That's a Malik Thomas pick now. I like 5 on Anderson.
I like 5 on
2022. Did he
24
wear that in
standard?
college?
He wore 6. Kinda can't wear that.
Who had 6?
No team can wear 26.
Oh, yeah.
Bill Russell.
Yeah.
Into the first round.
Grandfather him
Side.
just
If you're
because.
going
Why
to
not?
compete at the highest level in the NBA, you better have the size to do it, and I think you'll see that come again tonight.
Oh, there was the trade. And now the Grizzlies are fielding trades for number 32. Clippers, move up.
Like, you're telling me we can't move up right now?
That's exactly what he's telling you.
You're gonna need somebody that
I don't know how the Clippers board is looking like. I don't know who they really like.
Somebody
What's
like
your
Jalen Brunson.
The chart.
You want to compete? It's okay to go grab a scoring guard now. There's 6.
We don't have three
Well, now
3-second
we're
rounds.
speaking about Mark
What is
Stein.
Brandon Smith doing?
Talking about guard.
Oh, I thought you meant 6.
Why don't you pick Brandon Smith? I won't be mad about it. That guy is saucy.
You wanna hit it?
Nope.
Well, he's a saucy white guy.
I want to bring
He's
in
saucy.
another member
So
of
is
our
Bennett.
friend
Bennett's
Dylan,
saucy
who's
too.
more on the
He's
guard
not saucy
That's
anymore.
third.
Oh, because he's a Thunder?
Point guards taken
He's
between
no longer
5
saucy.
and 22, and some
Well,
of
he's
us
stale.
think
Nah, he's
22nd.
Yup.
Well, Baron Philon
Stay
from
away,
Alabama could be as good as anybody.
Why are we talking about LeBaron?
We're in the second round. They're talking about like steals, I think, or points.
He was 20.
Christian Anderson.
They really do list Keaton as a
Certainly,
point.
there is
He's gonna be a two.
talent that is up and down this draft. But one thing I would never do, Fran, is doubt you.
Another bot.
Another bot from the.
Why is Sturts and Okori's last names? Oh, trades. My bad.
Yeah.
They got traded for
All of us
each other.
have our eye on is the Boston Celtics because trades, while maybe not as many first-round picks, are still happening.
So you're telling me the Rockets moved from 31?
Huge headline this week
From
is on
39 to
his way
31.
the Miami Heat.
And who are they gonna take? Is that Malik?
My sister said, nah, I need a paycheck, sir,
And the
so
basketball
nah.
operations in Boston, Brad Stevens,
I don't know what that
was
means.
asked
If she
about
watches
this.
the stream, we get paid, which means
Take a listen.
She'll get $1.
yeah. Tell her that.
She's probably
We
on
had a
right
couple
now.
meetings
She
early.
probably is.
End of May.
Hello, Brad.
Also, before he went back overseas a couple days ago or 10 days ago or so, spent a lot of time, just the two of us sitting down
Clippers could
together,
use-
and then
Huh?
Bob
like,
Miller.
like every
Yes, we can.
offseason,
I agree.
in
Are
regular
you
touch
guys
with
what?
his agent all the way through the
Are you
last
guys
couple
going
of
to be
days,
cooking
and,
something? Yeah, s'mores.
obviously with
S'mores, no
all,
Y'all bring
all
the stuff?
that stuff and
Or,
maybe
no, I still have
splashed all
to.
over the place.
Cookies.
That's not easy, but
Yeah, I
we
didn't touch it.
certainly
I thought we
want
were
to be as
retiring number 22.
proactive and upfront with that as
Yeah, we're
possible.
cooking
And
s'mores over.
I thought we had really good, candid conversations.
AJ the Boss will wear
All right,
one.
so with that, I want to bring in our senior insider,
Wow.
Sham Sharanya, into this conversation.
I
Sham,
dead thought
we're
Keaton
hearing
was gonna
what
wear
Brad
23.
Stevens is
I
saying
dead, I thought he
publicly
was
here.
too.
What is happening
gave him
behind
Uno.
the scenes with the Boston Celtics?
Malika, the Boston Celtics are actively engaged in trade talks surrounding
This is
Jaylen
Shams,
Brown
right?
with
Oh, that's
multiple
Shams.
interested
Shams, yeah.
teams. And I'm told there is a sense of purpose from teams around the league that they feel from the Celtics in these conversations. And that does not mean, though, that a deal is guaranteed because Jaylen Brown does have 3 years left on his
Wait, what is
contract.
that?
He's got a supermax deal that he's on.
Lakers
From
did
my
extend their
understanding,
contract
the
for
urgency from
Austin
either
Reeves,
side
yes.
Austin
I
Reeves.
don't like that deal at
Terrible.
all.
That's such a terrible contract.
of the Celtics losing out on Giannis after they
4
offered
years,
Jaylen
180?
Brown and 2
That's
first
something
round
around that. It's 40
Giannis
something a
with
year.
Miami and now Jaylen Brown.
It's like
still in
43 a
Boston. He
year.
won a Finals MVP in 2024. He was a
Clipper
league
logo.
MVP finalist this year.
Orlando
And
Magic
now
logo.
his status
Bucks
is very
logo.
much up in the air in Boston.
No Hornets logo?
Air
No.
as we march towards free
And
agency.
then watch, you guys are
Shams, thanks
next.
very much. Emma, and you've been in these locker
That was
rooms.
my
How does a
first
player, an all NBA player,
Nope.
move forward? with
Blazers,
something like this?
Wizards.
Well, I mean, as much
Sixers,
as
Nuggets.
you know,
Sixers,
Brad Stevens was up front, it's like you were up front, but you basically just told me I'm on the trading block, and you got to deal with it. Jaylen Brown's a professional. It helps that he's getting paid already. You know, that'll keep a smile on your face. But when you're going into the next season, you're just wondering, is this question mark going to be lingering this whole time? Or are we going to get this done in the summer so that I can focus on getting my team better, or the next journey ahead and getting that team
No,
better?
Hornet next to
Definitely
Lakers.
something that you have to
Hornet
deal
next to
with. You don't
Lakers?
talk about that
Ooh.
mental
Hornet Lakers
aspect of
finals.
the game, but that's hard. Because
They-
you know,
they
he's
slipped
playing.
the
I know
script.
he's overseas right now, working out and doing other things. But in the back of your head, you're trying to figure out what is my future hold.
All right, and certainly as he's asking these conversations, the Boston Celtics still have business to conduct here. What's the path forward that's most likely?
Well, Brad Stevens said a lot of very nice and respectful things about Jaylen Brown last night, but he never said he wasn't trading him.
Exactly.
Had an opportunity to do and did not do. The Celtics got into a bidding for Giannis Antetokounmpo, but not into a bidding war, which means they knew there was a possibility that they would not be able to execute that trade, which means that they knew that there would potentially be other trades that they would make. And my speculation is they do have another list with other teams that they'll be talking to. And I believe that there's a very good chance Jaylen Brown is going to be elsewhere to start next season.
Well, and the one thing that Shams had mentioned, he's got 3 years left. He doesn't have a player option here. So that is if you're a team out there, that's a controllable contract. And if you're the Boston Celtics who has title aspirations, this isn't just trading him for draft picks. They went out and tried to get a top 5 player in Giannis here. And certainly, if they're going to move off him, you're going to want something of significant value. The other thing, real quick, is what we learned with the Luke trade over 2 years ago. Anything can happen. And any player, maybe except for a couple, can be traded in this league.
Well, certainly the ones that have the trade clause that tends to come into fruition as well. All right, we are here at the NBA draft. And yes, we will be getting to headlines around the NBA over the course of the night, but this is what it's all about. The center of this is the draft. And I want to say hello for the first time tonight to the newest member of our team on the NBA draft for the first time, Vanessa Richardson. Vanessa, there has been so much talent that has been found here in the second round.
Yeah, Malika, if you need proof that guys selected in the second round can make your team better, look no further than reigning finals MVP Jalen Brunson, drafted 33rd overall in 2018. Three-time league MVP Nikola Jokic was famously drafted in the second round as well.
27?
And one of the best deals ever in the second round.
I guess until
a guy with
job.
nearly 1,400
Until he finds out what's happening with job.
Hall of Famer Manu Ginobili. And it turns out
Oh,
the
he wears
second round
12?
might be your best bet at drafting a
That's such a
tough-nosed
ridiculous
scorer and
shot.
defender. Dennis
And I
Rodman,
watched that
Draymond
game
Green,
live.
and Dylan Brooks all went in round 2. I spoke to some of the 10 young men in the screen room earlier, and they know their
Okay.
dreams are
Yeah,
still
DG was
alive,
hype
undeterred,
about
and
Keaton
they're
last
still
night.
waiting on their names to be called. And front offices know day 2 is where they can find the precious hidden gems that can make even a playoff caliber team better and deeper. Malika?
Yeah, hidden gems, diamonds in the rough. There are certainly
pre-ordered
some
GTA
excellent pieces here for they can have very, very long NBA careers, and I'm excited to see who.
There's really no reason to pre-order it now.
Tonight.
There's gonna be no
The other thing
digital
we see a lot
copies.
in the second round is
I just learned
picks
that.
on the move. We see
Yeah.
a lot of
Oh,
trades.
there's not
We've
gonna be
already
no
had
physical
one.
copies, only
But
digital.
let's go back to our senior
So
insider,
stupid.
Sean.
And I knew that
Rodriguez.
shit was
Sean,
gonna
what's
happen,
going
too.
on?
I knew that was gonna
The
happen.
Knicks were active on the trade front in the first round. They had the 24th pick. They moved that to 25, and they moved to 30, and then they moved completely out of the first round. And now tonight,
Little-
they have the
what is
31st overall
Sean's
pick to start
Reports?
tonight's draft. I'm told they have made a trade with the Houston Rockets. They're sending a
Could've did that
31
trade.
and 55 to the Rockets.
We really
Picks
could've did that.
39 and 53, and a future 2029 Kings second round pick. So the Knicks have started their moves for the second round tonight. I actually shook hands with Ohio State's Bruce Thornton earlier tonight. I think he's going to be shaking someone else's hand here very soon.
Oh, see, that's how we call
So,
it.
is Bruce Thornton
It's going to
going?
be a wonderful night, but thank you for that.
In the second round, that's what's gonna happen a lot with the trades. Sean's gonna come up and be like, they're targeting blank, and they're basing the pick.
About people
Yeah,
here.
that's
And
what's
there's
gonna
so
happen.
much talent, Jay, that could be selected
Bruce
tonight in the second round. Where should we start in terms of?
I feel like with
picking
Bruce
them?
Thornton.
Well, I mean, if you go
Don't know
by,
much about
Bobby made a good point today. If you go by best available, the second round isn't always about best available because
Didn't
there are
get
two-way
super deep
contracts,
into the
and
second.
players want to agree to that with their agents, all that stuff. So we're going to see some things that aren't going to go
That's
according to
literally
script in the second
Literally
round. But we
easy.
had some players that didn't get drafted
Cam
in the
with
first
longer hair.
round that were first round quality players. Malik Thomas of Arkansas. Isaiah Evans of Duke, Henry Vessar of North Carolina. There's a lot of talent available in this second round, and as Vanessa just pointed out, and you pointed out, just because you're taken in the second round doesn't mean you're going to have not going to have a long, productive career in the NBA. And Austin Reeves just signed a huge contract, undrafted free agent. This isn't decided just by the draft.
Yeah, certainly. And I love the photo of him on the golf course that his girlfriend took of him celebrating this contract that he was able to get here. Bobby, who do you have your eye on?
Well, I have it on Dylan Mitchell from St. John's. Here's a player that's gone through the draft process already. He played extremely well at the combine. He is a defensive specialist. So if you can defend in this league, you have a role in this league. And as Jay said, it's not going to go by best available here. There's the two-way rule where teams are strategizing.
That's what we learned. It's better to have the chocolate out for a little bit so it gets soft.
Turned out to be a pretty good player.
Yeah,
You
and
check
there's
it out?
certainly a lot. There's many different paths here to the NBA. Sean, you know that better than anyone.
I would
Played
say
with
pretty sure I
so many
finished
players
it.
selected
Donation.
all over who made huge
Donation!
impacts
I'm sweating.
on the championship.
I know I'm sweating. Nation's house is hot as hell.
This was complimentary guys.
My mom told me not to mess with
Hard-working
the
guys,
thermostat,
a lot of
so.
guys in the second round.
Oh, it's good in here. Deja's house was
They might be
hot.
year 3,
Yeah, it's
year
good in here
4.
too.
Maybe they had a red shirt. Their bodies are a little
That
more
is-
filled out. They're a little more NBA
That's
ready,
Mitchell?
but they're not to come
No.
over there and change a team. They'll come
That's
over
not
there
Dylan
and keep
That's
the
not
train on
Dylan
the track.
Mitchell. That's
I see.
Did he even get a
Miller, who hasn't been mentioned yet.
Yeah,
I did
donation,
have my eye on Malik Thomas.
Connor Brown.
Some notes here.
Shout out to
James
Connor
Bradley,
Brown.
also another guard that able to control pace, change speeds all the
Thank you,
time.
Connor.
Keep the train on
Thank
the
you,
track.
Connor.
There's a lot of
Put it
people
in the
that
sun.
need guards right now.
Yeah.
That need guards that
Put
can
it
help
in
you
the
right by the mic.
shoot free throws, knock down
You
the
see that
shots.
little sliver?
finish at the rim.
Straight.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Little Caesar salad.
You know, don't get.
My mom's gonna walk in
Wait,
here
I
like,
really like
Wait.
it just because
Huh?
they give you that classic big. I like the classic
Bigs?
bigs that are in this
No.
draft class.
Oh, I thought you
They
had
have
two
the
bigs.
ability to go.
Oh, I have
to
two
the
bigs.
We don't.
I have. Like I'm the GM. Yeah, I have two
like
bigs.
going out there and they like
I get to decide who we draft.
Do we get? Do we have any bigs?
Chinning the ball with the
Lakers,
basket.
yeah, they got
y'all have
56.
Lakers, yeah, y'all have
They might
56.
get, you know,
56?
get a little bloody nose.
56 and a later one, I think.
Wow.
Because
they got two.
all they traded was cash.
Yeah.
Chicago for
Right.
56.
Yeah.
So they should have two bigs.
Sergio's going to Dallas.
Would have been crazy to
And he just won the Valencia championship today.
Did
Yes.
Congratulations to him.
Literally just won it.
Would have been crazy to trade him.
Oh, that's a priority, and I think we saw it a little bit in the
Who knows?
Austin Reeves for a pick.
No, maybe next year in the first round.
Y'all shouldn't have even re-signed him.
So they are
They really shouldn't, but who cares? It's the Lakers. They're gonna
Well,
leak.
with that, it is time to send
Finally.
you to the podium for the very first time tonight.
I've been waiting.
I've been sitting here waiting.
Announcing the selection.
All this for the Clippers to trade out of the draft.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Now y'all love your second rounders.
We found some gems in the second round.
Every team finds their gems.
But
Brenner.
we
I
found
love.
some like late gems.
Yeah, no, we don't pick late.
Like Jordan Miller, that's a gem. Kobe Sanders, that's a gem. Muhammad Diawara, that was a gem.
Held here at Barclays Center, right here in my hometown of Brooklyn, New York.
Woo! Brooklyn. Bobcast goes to Brooklyn, New York.
Last night,
That's not bad.
We gotta go to the
join the NBA
draft one.
family, and today we usher in another group of great players from around the
Great.
world. Thank you to all the players here this evening who come to
Jack,
see
yeah.
the fulfilled.
There's
He's
the
there?
The
Yeah.
second round
Wow.
started. The 31st pick in the 2026 NBA draft
He looks
belongs
okay.
to the New York Knicks, who have 4 minutes to make their selection.
You guys are really good.
Nose
players,
itchy.
You know what that means? Clipper look.
I don't know what that was.
All right, so this pick is actually on its way here to the Houston
Aim for 4
Rockets. And
minutes?
Jay, you
How did I
said that it's
spoil
not
myself
always
already?
about the best
How did I
players
already
or
do
even
that?
fit at this point. So how would your
It came up with mine too.
Well, I mean, I do
Plus
think
Shams.
top of the second round, best available.
He did say.
There it is.
Oh, is that the sound?
Contracts.
That's the sound it has. Let's see.
You know, there is some value in
Let's see
being
if it's
undrafted
working.
free
Can you
agent.
do ba?
You don't want to take it too way.
Can you make ba sound?
Do I have? I think I have ball on here.
Then you get to choose where to go.
Yeah.
Where it's me, I take it too. I get my flipping.
Yeah, no. Shams literally said what it was gonna be. So thank you, Shams. See, that's his way of leaking the picks because he wants to do it so bad.
He's been itching. He's been itching for these last 2 days. Kevin.
And really improved. One of the most
Hi,
competitive
Kevin.
countries this last year. And
Ah!
his range to be a three-point shooter. He made over 43% of his threes and made over 40 of them last year, which was a big jump for him. In his 2 years in Arizona, he didn't have a double-figure rebound game, and he averaged close to 9 rebounds.
Noises are just playing now.
The best big guys in the country.
Well, we're talking about 2As, and probably people are home are like, what are you talking about? What actually is a 2A contract? It's an extension of your roster. It's basically you have 15 players under contract. This roster splat 16, 17, 18, 3 per team. A little bit less than what a second round pick can make, which is 1.4. So you're making about 700,000. I was looking at my notes. When you're picking 31, that's not a 2A. You should be on the roster here.
Okay, so this is a breakdown of exactly what you're talking about here, Bobby, the picks that you can make in the second round and what exactly those contracts look like.
Correct. We had, in the last 2 years, we had 25 players drafted in the second round that were on 2-way contracts. As I mentioned before, one of them, AJ Mitchell.
One of them, AJ Mitchell, and
AJ Mitchell was on a 2-way?
hugely valuable here. But Brian, when
He
we
started,
talk
yeah.
about the Houston Rockets in general here, we saw them have a disappointing maybe first round exit to the Los Angeles
So
Lakers.
it's Brett Siegel
But
now
Kevin
that's
Durant, he was hurt for
that's leaking the
majority of that
picks.
series.
Yeah, they were
He's being
woefully
hired.
in need of point guard play.
ESPN, please hire him, but he wants to be a
Address that
clutch
point guard
player.
play in the offseason is my
Let's see.
speculation. And they're going to begin their offseason by probably addressing the point guard
Have a
play.
lot of noise
right
out
now.
here.
They move up 8 spots in the
God,
draft.
this is already
This
coming back.
order has been set for 18 hours. The Knicks phones
Itty
were on
bitty
for 18
facial
hours. There was a minor auction
Yeah, it
that
is
took
very
place.
big.
The Rockets won that auction to move up from 39 to 31.
Oh,
Draft
Dizzy
here,
went
a
bald.
player who I think has
Bald,
a chance
bald,
to kick into
finally.
the rotation if he plays
Good.
well at some point this season.
He had a
because
beanie
they
on.
that
Good,
point guard play.
though.
Also, Fred VanVleet's coming up.
He realized.
He's not gonna
I don't know if he realized or he just said free
And
will,
then
but
before the season last year,
like me
we know
pushing
where
Anthony
he's
in the
at
back.
in his recovery
Insane
this
free
point.
will. And hit him and say free will.
Free will.
You won't. You won't.
Playoffs obviously didn't happen, but he will be more than a
No
year
balls.
off injury. But I think Houston is a
You
team
know what I'm
that
talking
they're going to make changes
about.
to its roster this offseason.
Alright.
It's just the beginning of
I lost Bob.
tinkering because they're looking around and they're saying, look at the strengths in their division, much less the whole Western Conference.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit of why we didn't see Kevin Durant come back, because he understands that if he's going to do this, he needs to be all the way healthy. If he's going to make a push and play hurt, we saw what happened when he played hurt the previous time. I can only imagine that he wants to come aboard when he knows that they're ready to make a push. They do have some depth at that point guard spot. And not only just a point guard spot, it has to be a playmaking spot. It doesn't have to exactly be a point guard. We're in a time of positionless basketball right now. We just need somebody that can come in and control tempo and control pace, because a lot of times they look erratic, especially at the end of the shot clock. Sometimes
you got
I
over
want
there?
Houston to have somebody
I was
that
eating.
the
He just
ball.
handed me a chip.
They feel like we can all take a deep breath, get to our spots, and we know our guy can get it to.
Well, and really that was the issue for them, was their late game offense throughout the course of the season here, and perhaps they look to address that, as you all mentioned. Right now, the pick is in again. It says the New York Knicks, but this is going to the Houston Rockets. There's definitely some
Very good.
With the 31st pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the New York Knicks select Bruce Thornton from The Ohio State
That is-
University.
Good job, Bruce.
So I love his player bio.
Clap it up for Bruce.
The
clap it and
Ohio
sing.
State University website. Bruce Thornton, he has all the accolades, right?
It's a crime.
Three-time All Big Ten selection, but also, and this is stated as a fact,
Four more
he is
picks until
both
I get
an
Malik Thomas.
all-time great.
I'm just kidding.
Malik is literally going here to
As
me. Literally.
a plain
Nah, Sacramento should trade up to pair him up with A-Cup again.
That would be fire.
really have raved about him.
It would be a fire deal.
Four-time captain at Ohio State. That says something right there. He's one of the most respected players and competitors.
Give me Jack, man. I want to see what he's
You want
like.
to see Jack?
But for a long, long time, he's a
Where's the smoke?
lead guard
No
that is
smoke.
tough,
No smoke.
efficient. He's
Give
a
the
great
smoke
leader. He was the
to
only
these second-round
player in the
guys.
country last year to shoot 65%.
They deserve smoke.
Over 40% on pull-ups.
He
and
looking
over
at this
40%
camera.
He looking at this camera.
They don't know which way to look.
Only 6 foot.
Oh, he's small guard.
But he can score.
Oh my God, he buff as hell. He built like Dizzy.
Guard, but he's big and strong.
This is Dizzy.
He did that bit like this.
He's the all-time.
Nah, that he do look like this.
Look, you got the baseball jumper too.
Jerry Lucas and Clark.
Hey.
Yeah,
That's Dizzy.
Jackson.
Oh, almost 20 points per game last year as a 6 foot guard.
He's very low error
Money,
rate.
money.
He was gonna be a Nick.
He keeps it.
Sorry.
He's a
Well, he knows he's going to Houston.
Which leads to the all-time great dude. As you
So I learned
mentioned,
sometimes the teams don't even call the guy
only one in school
until they get in the
history
bag.
his win
Like, they
under
just
that
surprise him.
circumstance.
Bruce, congratulations.
I'd be surprised.
Do they get the
I'd rather be surprised.
They don't get a corner.
He
Do you think he gets to keep the Knicks hat?
He should.
Be here.
Look, that shit glistering.
That's how all the hats are.
Everybody that helped me get
I
to
have
this
no-
process, man. I'm just so
You
grateful.
get a Lakers
man.
hat like that.
Just to hug my mom, just to say, we made it. You know what I'm saying? We finally did it, all the sacrifices.
Those are my
But
favorite
definitely
type of hats too.
You're Ohio
Dave.
State's all-time lead.
You see the
scorer,
little
but
chain
you
on the
play
side,
really
too?
solid
Mhm.
defense as well. What impact do you hope to have in the NBA?
I'm just trying to be a winner at the end of the day. I'm trying to win games.
Win.
He's in.
Damn.
He could go
That was
34
quick as
though.
hell.
Congratulations.
He could fall to 34.
Vanessa, thank you. Congratulations.
You know who's
Sacramento telling do not take.
You know that's our picks?
Huh?
34?
On
Yeah.
his way here.
That's your guys' pick?
What was your guys' pick?
We're gonna take a break.
A break,
Bro!
Yo,
We just got here.
He did one pick. Bruce a dog? Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
I know Bruce Thornton a dog.
We just got here. Where's my mom?
Why? So you can cover the camera
No, she probably has an appointment.
and check the calendar.
We went to
I
the
am?
beach and it was
Tomorrow's my grandma's birthday, though.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. 63? No,
That's all my
64?
grandma is.
64?
I'm pretty sure that's all mine is.
My grandma was born in 62.
50,000 bonus points.
So she'll be 64 this year.
Wow, I think that's the exact same age as my grandma.
Off for adults and kids. Fragrance free and non
Grammy.
This is really Jared Cullen you both can agree on.
SC Johnson.
A little something, Dad?
Hold up. Walt rolled his 401k account into an Empower IRA and planned for times like this. I'm
You
just
are
learn.
throwing the napkin at me.
Get good at
You threw the napkin at me?
A little fat.
You could have placed it nicely right here.
AI is moving business forward. It's how Audi takes vehicles from concept to customer.
I'm going to obliterate
Delivers
you.
real-time match insights to Bundesliga fans.
Obliterate?
Yes.
Man.
And how small businesses grow online.
GoDaddy.
Oh,
How will AI revolutionize your business?
No, it isn't.
Your phone's dead?
AWS AI
I
is
don't believe
how
The sun moved.
Yo.
Literally an inch. Gotta make sure this.
What, is this pick gonna come in during commercial? Who's gonna drive during commercial to Memphis?
Let's hope nobody has a Taco Bell lined up.
Hey,
Sponsorship?
if they do, then we know they're gonna be good.
Was there a Taco Bell one last year? Well, now we're done with commercials. No, we're not.
We're not done with commercial, yeah.
Because it's Morongo. You want to know how I know this Morongo?
Because you got it a lot?
Yes. Are we supposed to go to Morongo at the end of this month? Or like next
On the
month?
26th
Of July?
Yep.
That's a great
It's on
day.
a Sunday.
Oh, it's Sunday?
Yeah. Izzy's free day.
That makes sense.
And on that Wednesday, I'm gonna go watch Spider-Man.
I don't know what I'm going to do on that Wednesday.
What day is Wednesday?
We
It's
invited
29th.
passionate soccer fans to push this on
I almost
across the
skipped
line,
that.
just
You know
like
what?
they do with their teams. Further proof that the
We gonna
Nissan
let the ad
lineup
play.
is tested and trusted by the
Sorry.
toughest.
Sorry.
Hurry
At least play the
to
side ad.
winning offer at the Nissan Summer
What ad is
Sales
it?
Event.
Now
It was a meta.
buyers get 0%
Meta
APR on
glasses.
select model trims or up to 2,000 total customer cash on Sentra.
Long as commercial, bro, it's been one pick.
Why don't you go do another one after this pick too?
Now they'll probably wait from like 5 picks and then give us another one.
Grizzlies are on the
Right
clock
when
with pick number
it's
32, and they have made their
Edge
selection.
you.
Let's go back to the podium and the deputy commissioner.
Bob
on tape.
Miller.
This would be a nice selection.
With the 32nd pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select Richie Saunders from Brigham Young University.
Ricky Saunders, a
Malik
two-time
Thomas really about to be a king.
selection, played all 4 years at BYU.
Malik Thomas gonna be
Brooklyn's gonna get Henry.
February against Colorado.
Henry?
He's still in the midst
Henry
of
Mason?
recovery kick.
He's an elite shooter. When you look at what he can do, he
Oh, that's not Brooklyn.
a little bit more. He's more than just a shooter. He
That's
can
Minnesota.
slide,
That
he
is.
plays with a motor. Good elevation on his jumper. Can
Well,
rise up and
Minnesota, they don't need Henry. They could use Malik or Isaiah.
How would you feel if Henry was starting with the Clippers?
I'd jump for Jordan.
Younger for Clippers,
And can I
literally.
tell you my favorite
With
fun fact
a
about
lot better
DJ? He is
defense.
the great grandson of the
And
creator
rebound.
of the Tater Tots.
Nah, it was just not even his rebound. It was just no one else rebounded. Richie, his only problem is he's gonna be 25 when the season starts.
That's not
We all agree.
ideal.
But Richie Saunders, to King's point,
Huh?
the game that AJ Devonta and
What a
Derek
fun
Peterson
fact.
played early in the year, where they were the highlight.
What?
Richie Saunders had 33 in that game. He was the
What?
leading
Now I really got to look this up.
He's a guy that shoots 40% from
That's
three,
interesting.
basically, for his
What a
career.
fact.
Moves
What an
really
interesting
well
fun
without
fact.
the ball, relocates, and
Your great
what Bob
grandfather.
was talking about before about getting
Invented
nose bloody. He sticks his
the
nose
tater
in
tot.
rebounds as a guard. He's 6'5".
Oh, pick is already in.
And he's tough. And
Is
it's
Sacramento
a
getting
lot
Malik
about him
Thomas?
That with an ACL injury, he gets drafted at the top of the second round.
Absolutely. And I do want to give a formal welcome. You heard his voice, and now you see his face. King McClure joining us here as one of our college
Bobby, which
analysts
one's
here
that?
in the second round of the draft.
Kim.
Before we turn the page here to it says Brooklyn, but his
Yeah.
pick is actually going to
Kim.
Minnesota Julius Randle trade to finish up the Memphis.
Well, I
Grizzlies.
couldn't tell until I looked over.
Really
You seen him inside?
It's not
not really a
Or you
question
just
for the
know
Grizzlies. They're going to
what they're driving.
I think we probably
I'd hope he didn't
have
switch
seen
the
last
car.
moments of John
Oh,
Morant
let's get
in
Julius
uniform.
Randle.
It just depends on
Yep.
how it's going
And
to play
Joshua
itself out.
Jefferson.
Who's that
They're
dude?
looking to totally reset
Muhammadu?
their franchise,
Muhammadu Gay?
and
They
lose
cut
their
him already.
selection
They already
at
cut him?
3 is part of that. They had difficulty finding a trading partner for John Morant. There's not that many teams.
And they got rid of
that
one black
need
man and put
franchise
him in
point
another.
guards, quite frankly, a lot of them just drafted them last night that they want to develop. The one thing the Grizzlies have on their side that they could use in
Y'all want to
John
watch
Morant
Bobby Clean the
trade,
couches again?
would
Nope.
be a $29 million trade exception.
No.
A larger trade exception because
We don't have a second camera yet.
That was such a-
involving trades.
Why
But
couldn't
they
I
are
show
looking
it?
To totally turn over their franchise. We saw them trade Desmond Bain. We saw them trade
It
Jaren
was
Jackson.
really dirty.
And then
That's why.
Aaron laughing in the background, just standing there.
And then him pressing buttons.
Now part of that turnover. And again, it is the
Bro,
Minnesota
you
Timberwolves.
were
that
pressing
have
buttons up
Yeah,
there.
bro loaded up the anti-eruption in every
You're
single.
like, hey, what are you doing? Just
Right
pressing
now with this
buttons.
trade. It feels
Yeah,
like
I
in
seen the
order
hair.
for them to get back to the level of being back-to-back conference finalists, there's still a piece that they're missing without Julius Randle.
Yeah,
We
the
back?
next three teams picking here, Minnesota, Cleveland, and
One is only got a pick.
moved out of the first round because they've got teams that are very
I don't know why we
expensive,
don't pick.
and they're
Who?
trying to save a little bit
Oh,
of money.
probably
and
Kobe
it's
White
because
trade.
they've got high expectations, high dollar
The
teams.
Bulls?
Minnesota has paid
Nah, but it like got
$100
transferred to Sacramento and stuff. It was like one of those
on the line.
deals.
Wire?
They're looking at a way to offload salary to get out of the luxury tax, and that was what this move was predicated on. And now they move back in this draft.
Go, 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 go.
All right, Minnesota's pick is in.
What are we thinking here for
Let's send
Minnesota?
it back.
Henry? Malik, yeah. Right before Sacramento too.
With the 33rd pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Brooklyn Nets select Isaiah Evans from Duke University.
Malik Thomas is a king.
Isaiah Evans. His nickname is Showtime Slim. He was an all ACC third team
Showtime
selection.
Y'all gonna get Henry.
He can shoot it. The last
I
couple
love
of
that
years,
kid. Isn't he like 20?
No, he's like
He's mostly
22.
catch and shoot his freshman year.
Almost
Last
23,
year,
I think.
moved
Yeah, we'll
better
take it.
without the ball, came off screens. He can shoot it
That's a
from
good pick.
anywhere. He's got deep
From
range,
Minnesota.
and he operated a lot with
Not
Cameron
from Brooklyn.
Boozer. With
No,
Boozer,
Brooklyn.
handling the
He's
ball.
such a Timberwolf. Oh my.
We've been saying that.
Popping out. That's how they
Yeah.
work.
Just come in and go shoot.
That action.
Literally.
But he did a better job this last year of attacking closeouts and getting to the rim. He's not the greatest of athletes, but he is.
Oh, I gotta watch Mexico.
But his shooting is why he's getting drafted. Look at the game when he played against St. John's in the tournament. I mean, that right
Wait,
there,
this is a
pride.
that's it's Cleveland's pick.
Damn.
I forgot about that.
Cleveland gets Malik.
Drive those closeouts. Get to
Sacramento
his
don't
side,
even get to get
efficient with his
Malik.
dribbles. Doesn't try to
Yeah.
do too much.
Who is this
He's a
King
straight line
McClure
driver.
guy? Never seen him. He played 4 years at Baylor.
And then the Nuggets at 35.
Ability and his quick release.
Well, and I would
Yeah.
say this, you're probably watching this right now. Last night's
Bro.
right? You're in the green room and you're the only one there, but now it's time to move
And the
forward.
Nuggets are fielding
I'm looking
trade
at this
calls,
Minnesota
'cause they are
roster
also
right now,
in the
and
second
there's certainly
April.
a hole there
So.
in that back.
I think we're right under.
Where he
I
is
think
going to
y'all
have an
have enough to
opportunity not just
do a
make the
pick and a
roster,
two-way.
but
If y'all had
also
3 picks, y'all would
make
have had to trade
so
one. But
look ahead. It doesn't matter where you get picked. You're
It's
part
Malik.
of the fraternity of this NBA.
It could be
And
Henry.
there's
I was
right
about to
now
say, just
Isaiah
Bold?
Evans.
No, I
He
didn't.
made such
Well,
a
I actually
jump
just
from
cleared
his
my Twitter
freshman
notifications.
to
Me
So I
too.
did get
junior. I
spoiled.
expected
I
to
looked at the
see
one where they
what
said
he
the Nuggets are
does, and I
fielding
expect
calls,
it to
but
be
I
Which
looked like
they're at 35?
the Nuggets at 35.
Just go one pick over. Just trade 36.
Henry could go here.
He can't.
Made
They didn't need a
this year at Duke in
big,
a college level
big
season.
two
You
next
can
game.
make threes.
Why won't the Nuggets just take Malik Thomas? They need a
And
scorer.
now
Didn't we
the
give him a
Cleveland
lead
Cavaliers that are on the clock.
our
This is
mocks?
trade
Yeah.
for the Sacramento Kings that they made last night. And
Those
my
are greens,
top item here
by
is
the
an
way.
extension.
Those are.
for James Harden.
I'm
I'm giving myself credit for
The
that.
second apron, and everybody who's ever been
You
in
don't
the
get no
second
more.
apron, they
You don't get
find a way
credit
to
for
get
that
out
30
They
of
want to
space.
take off that
What?
apron.
Kobe didn't go to the
Last
Mavericks.
night,
He didn't go to
moved
the
out
Mavs.
of
He
the
went
first
to
round
the
pick,
Suns.
got the
Yeah,
draft
he got
pick,
traded.
$2,
What do you want next?
No, but he got traded.
that.
Wrong team.
The Cavs are going to try to make a push
Kinda like how my bet.
without hurting their
Yeah.
roster.
You know,
Last year
pick the
was
right team,
some
just didn't pick the right number
they had
of games they win.
3 or 4
Yep.
very key players. The Cavs are trying to do
I
this
guess.
without having to do that, and they'll start with a new contract for James
Yep.
Harden.
And then a new second round pick that they are adding right now.
I don't know why.
So let's go back to the podium.
Every time y'all kept saying "yep," it just reminded me of E40.
Yup.
You eat booty.
Yup.
With the 34th
that
pick
was-
in the
Yes, with confidence.
2026 NBA draft, the Cleveland Cavaliers select
Malik Thomas, yeah.
from the University of Arkansas.
Damn.
Damn it.
outside. player
We were
on
this
his
close.
way to the NBA after Darius
And y'all can still get
Sixers
Henry
was
unless the
selected
pick
in the
gets
first
traded.
round. And
That's the
John
only thing I'm
Calipari
looking for
says
now.
that Malik Thomas reminds
Yeah,
him
No, he's
of
going to
Rick
Cleveland.
Hamilton, a little bit of talented scorer. He really
He
doesn't
going to
lack
Sacramento.
confidence. He participated in Chris Paul's
He really thought he was gonna go.
There's a cover. I know he pissed as hell.
Hey, look at that.
Loves to play the game, and he will run through a wall if you told him that he could get some playing time here. He comes from a big family, and now he gets
Did
his
you hear
NBA moment.
the real I sent to you about him?
No.
Did you hear his accent?
Oh yeah, I did. You're not gonna go play with AK. Sorry, dude.
You know a cup.
He can make every shot, and last year he
That's just
Wait, they gave him the Cleveland hat.
He shot
What is that?
49%, and in
He
March,
said Cavaliers when he announced the
the
pick
games
as well.
matter most,
I realized that. Like I heard it, but I was like, did he say Cavaliers?
I guess that trade is
Official?
Official?
He's got range.
That's something they need too. Shoot it. I know they got Merrill, and I know they got.
He also provides some ball handling.
Right.
In a
He's
short
a
time.
he's a combo.
Potential.
You got a nice
He can
handle.
shoot it from the corner. He spaces the floor, and he can also score in isolation and create for himself.
Watch, we're gonna pick Jaden Bradley.
I want to talk about
Yep.
the
Older guy.
his wingspan.
Trey Kaufman.
His ability to be able to
Trey
score
Kaufman
the
ran.
basketball off the
Yes.
I might walk out for that.
Yeah, that would be a walkout.
I think that might be a walkout.
That one is deserved to be a walkout.
I think
Y'all
so.
pick Trey Kaufman.
He can really keep you in
Trey
front.
Kaufman ran. All respect to you, brother.
On the defensive side.
I watched you play.
I did watch him play.
I mean, this
Like,
is
I watched him play
what it's
live.
all about when you look at up and down.
Like, when he went to GCU.
Moments, and now he's with our Vanessa Richardson.
I was literally at a GCU
Well,
game.
thank
I don't
you
know.
so
I forgot who
much.
they played. I'm sorry.
Malik, we saw you taking it all in. What are the emotions that come with being drafted tonight?
I would just say the emotions tonight is all the hard work paid off.
Hey, why did they zoom in all on stage?
I thought every day, like all of my hard work, sacrifices, dedications, everything my parents did for me, siblings did for me, I had to do for my siblings, just all one big emotion built up into this moment last time they hit the work.
Your coach, John Calipari, said that you're a gym rat. He said you live in the gym and that you're extremely confident. What type of NBA player do you want to be with that sort of dedication?
You gotta like
The dedication that I
strap.
had, always living in the gym, always staying in the gym, and there was nothing else but the work. The work's going to show for itself. So in due time, everybody going to wake up and realize.
Does this remind you
Great
of
stuff.
something?
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Malika.
And there's that confidence that
This
we were
is why-
talking about already, putting the league on notice here. All right, it's the Denver Nuggets that are
DJ
on the
knows.
block next.
You know now?
Yeah, Stevie.
And
Yeah, you.
Thomas
Yeah.
gets celebrated once again. Denver's on
Look,
the
they already
clock,
they put the
and
nugs.
Remember, Jokic was
So I
a
get-
huge selection.
You know what?
in the second
They-
round.
they
He
did
was
those
actually drafted. It's
a
one
long
of my
time ago,
favorite
probably.
stories. When a Taco Bell commercial was running, he didn't even get to hear his name called in that moment. And I asked him after he won Finals MVP, what do you say to that kid now? And he said, well, you know,
Henry Vasar's on here.
Especially if Valanciunas is trying to go overseas. He's so adamant on it too. I guess he's just done with NBA.
Go overseas.
a Finals MVP as well.
Plus,
Omar was there
Denver
today.
Nuggets
I seen your
Instant.
yeah.
Of course, the
I think
injuries
Omar.
to Aaron
Omar.
Gordon last
Young
season
dad?
were
Young dad.
part of what made them not have a deep postseason run. But Jokic is eligible for an extension here.
Yeah, that's going to be their number one offseason priority, getting him into an extension. He's indicated he will likely sign that
Who's that
extension. They're
Hell
probably
no.
under a little bit of payroll pressure, which
I'm probably gonna end up
they're
snapping.
going to try to deal with in the next couple of weeks. Possibly
shit.
trying to keep Peyton Watson, their key restricted free agent wing, and it would help them, and it has
Who
helped
does
them in the
Bobby
past.
Where is my mom?
A useful player in the second round. They traded back
That's
from
I knew she had an appointment. She
Lakers.
didn't put it in the calendar.
Targeted, I think,
He shouldn't have.
Scoring.
Now.
Connor said, who do you want for the Clippers?
Depending on after this pick.
Depending after this pick.
Gapping hole at the two
And he said Malik shouldn't have fell.
He shouldn't have.
But as Brian said, the Peyton Watson restricted free agency is going to be what to watch along with the Jokic extension.
Yeah, and when you
Is
talk
this
about
actually
their
the
bench, I mean,
Nuggets
they brought
picking here?
Bruce Brown back. He was on the championship team. He left, he went to Toronto. He came back
the pick is
in
in.
part because they needed to
The Nuggets
bolster
are
their second unit,
pick.
including a backup big, someone to back up
Henry
Nikola
Vaso.
Jokic. What are we looking at for them there this summer?
Well, also you have Jonas Valanciunas has got a partially guaranteed contract. I would expect. I don't want to talk for the Denver front office, but if you're looking to get some financial relief, that you would wait.
Also, you know what happens in the second round? That's when a lot of the agents come into play, where they're like, "My guy doesn't want to go there, so he's
So
not."
as the Denver Nuggets look to
Yeah, like
add
Maxime
to their
Renaud last
roster,
year.
pick
I remember
his
some team wanted to trade up from early in the second, but his agent literally said he's only going to the Kings.
Selected.
So no team took him. Yeah.
What is that?
What if you're gonna get something?
I'm getting it, man. We have a trade to announce. As part of a deal to be finalized later, the Brooklyn Nets are trading to the Minnesota Timberwolves the draft rights to Isaiah Evans, the 33rd pick. With the 35th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Denver Nuggets select Trevin Brazil from the University of Arkansas.
Well, back to back Arkansas.
Albino.
He looks very albino.
I think he is
because he's not white.
Success on the defensive end.
No, he's not. He's just very feisty.
Yeah, that's very light. Way too light.
When he transferred to Arkansas,
Didn't I have this guy in there?
His mom was white.
I had this guy in there. Now, who do you want?
Henry Rizzo.
You and Henry?
Now,
Now,
I won't be surprised if we take a wing.
if y'all go wing, what wings?
Who's the most available wing?
Also, Parmesan.
knock down threes at a high
What?
rate. Last year, he was the only
What did he
Division
say?
I player to have over 50 assists.
I don't know why I heard
50
pomegranate.
blocks, and over
He said
50
Parmesan.
steals. And he made
Or
Yeah.
Baba Miller.
Baba wing.
Well,
Yeah.
and also
Don't let him go to OT.
Baba's a wing?
He made
Very,
NBA days
very
upper room
much a
with
wing.
Vince Carter, and if Vince Carter
We're going to
was
commercial.
invented one of your guns,
You,
know,
we
it's
said right
gonna
before the
be
Clippers pick.
more in the
Mhm.
2026
Yeah,
NBA
edgy.
draft second round after this.
Okay.
This is probably a guy the Clippers wanted too.
Tonight,
What?
in your
Henry?
spacious La Quinta
If they
suite,
actually pick Henry,
agent
Mhm.
of
just
destruction.
fell. Just fell right into their
We
hands.
get it. You've been building
A Quinta.
connections all day. Go ahead, demolish that personal record.
Hit up JQ
Tonight,
onto
La
the square.
Quinta. Tomorrow,
Ah, he'll be
Shop.
okay.
Well, he's getting home in the surgery. He's gonna
We are
miss
so
this whole
excited
game.
to bring you into the future.
Meet Stephen AI. It's you, but with an infinite knowledge of saving money on car
Just said
repairs.
Steve
How can we
Bob.
help people save money? Cost you. One call can help save drivers thousands on car.
I'm hoping y'all get Bob on Miller just for the Bob jokes to continue.
You call, drive.
That'd be so
That's so fitting.
It's so fitting.
24/7 roadside
You know,
assistance can
you're the
help
Clippers
get you to
fan.
a mechanic or dealer.
Get the guy that
The guy that said Bob.
Gotta keep it from
It's Bob
concrete
Bob.
world.
You'll never stop that. Human Stephen is correct.
And he said,
Cole's mom. How do you keep your cool? Two words, Carly. Tech.
How do you keep your
Everyone's
cool?
wearing it.
Also 2 words? Red car.
He talks a big game, yet misses so much of it.
I heard that.
Cole's mom 1, Rex 0. Ready to cut
I've
your
never seen a
bill?
black
We're
soccer
ready to
ref.
help. Consumer Cellular gives you the same fast,
Trevon's gonna be
reliable
there,
nationwide
Aaron
coverage
Gordon's
for up to
cousin.
half the cost of big wireless.
Then
And
they
the
trade
best
Aaron
customer
Gordon.
service in
Dude,
the business.
that's the
Call
dude.
now and
They
see
gotta
if
trade
one of our
someone.
US-based Switch Pros can cut your bill by up to half.
Honey,
Ready Player One.
You be seeing
I
that
have a
dude that
friend
be
with
putting like
benefits.
the ice on like
friend.
Oh, yeah.
like
He be like carving it into different
yeah.
pieces.
That's how I feel right now.
Kill.
Or like when he did watermelon into headphones.
That's how I feel right now.
Bank X5 card, you get 5% cash back rewards on
We should
gas,
do that.
groceries, and internet.
You should do this.
You get like bananas and like
I'll sell them the raw.
strap them to your ears.
Don't sell us on the internet.
Oh, you had to get your clothes.
Just there. Get the Credit One Bank Platinum X5 is a signature. With
My drive done?
Rewards
Nope.
on the essentials. Credit One Bank.
It's only started.
Are we ready for this party?
Guests are on their way, and food and drinks for just
Oh, pick is in.
Alexis, what about the
Let
music?
pick is
It's gotta be renewable. Go ahead.
Hmm.
But what if they skip out on both Baba and the song?
Turning 5.
For Trey Kaufman?
I'll laugh.
Oh, I get you.
And Wayne,
Yeah?
should we
You
cancel the
laugh?
dancers?
That's rescheduled.
Yeah, like what
Don't
if we
even
like
walk out. I
What day
just
would work
laugh.
for you?
what if
Just
yeah.
not
Unless
today.
it's for Trey Kaufman.
Alexa,
What if
good.
what if the Clippers just say fuck it, fuck
We don't
fuck
wanna
Baba.
pick.
We don't want to pick. We just want to drop down 4 picks. Get the worst player.
That's such a Clipper thing to do then. Copyright.
ESPN,
Yeah.
all in one place.
Ah,
Biggest live events and the best championship moments.
I was covering the music with my eyes.
Baba Miller.
Baba Miller.
Cat said. That looks
Henry
like a new chat.
Bissar.
No, it was the what is Malik shouldn't have fallen.
Oh.
Welcome back to Brooklyn.
So now,
Here
one
at
guy.
the
Who do you
Barclays
want
Center.
here?
One guy?
The 2026 NBA draft.
Jack
Los
Cade.
Angeles Clippers
Alright.
they
No.
are on the clock here.
I said it though, and
have
I
to
won't be
imagine
surprised.
their top item
They got the whole
this offseason.
city of New York in there.
Going in next year on an
Let me
You see the Chuz in there?
And historically, we don't see
You
it
said Chuz?
to play owners, although of course the one year deal was wrong.
Well, you're right. I mean, and when you look at
I wouldn't be excited about this pick.
who were one of the most seasoned team
We
last
really
year,
gave
I mean,
him Mohamed
younger.
That's nice. Is that a euphemism for old?
People call me seasoned.
You're
when
seasoned for me.
you look at
Does that make
when
Ant
they went
seasoned?
Keith Wagler, and now you look at the future
No, I'm
of
chopping.
Kawhi Leonard entering the last year of his contract. How does he fit into what's going to happen with him. He's extension eligible and can extend for 2 years. They also have some players that have team options. Like Toon, Lopez, Bogdanovic.
Well, so those are the decisions.
That's a guy we have to decline. We have to decline his team
Who
option.
are they going to select here? We will have that answer.
Because that would give us a cap space to re-sign Benedict.
Here it
As we
is.
head back to the podium.
You said Jack? You gotta get ready to walk out? Oh my. Dangerous.
With the 36th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the LA Clippers select Baba Miller from Palma de Mallorca, Spain, and the University of Cincinnati.
Baba!
Let's get it.
Miller played 2 years at Florida State, 1 season.
Let's
at
get it.
Florida
We
Atlantic.
love older prospects.
You said it.
Born in Spain.
But that's all the second.
All the second round guys are like
Besides
20.
Jack?
Yeah. Jack is 20.
He grew up in the what?
Mediterranean island of Mallorca in Spain.
We're gonna get that next time if Joe goes in.
Mallorca, Spain? Yeah.
Just guess that the first round. No matter what. Like I guess it's going in?
No! Like,
Mallorca,
how,
Spain.
bro? How? Look, he's an iced out Beal.
I knew it. I knew it.
Ever since I found out about him, I said it.
Clipper. He sucked. He is a Clipper though.
He's tall.
He's 6'11".
Yeah, he's 6'11".
He's gonna play. He's gonna play a lot of stretch.
Yeah, y'all gonna stretch him out real good.
No, he shot under 20% from 3 this year.
Yeah, that is.
He shot 19 from 3.
He'll come off the bench and be that.
That's what he's. Yeah.
Consistent shooter, but
Like Jalen Johnson.
he's got a lot of ability. And you nailed it. Like his passing really sets him apart. He's got excellent vision, and I think he'd be a really good NBA player, especially with that length. He's got over 7-foot wingspan.
Give him a beard.
6'10".
Led the Big 12 in rebounds.
He was shooting threes at the combine.
An exceptional rebounder here, and now
I like this
Baba is with
OKC, bro.
Malika Baba, you
I love
started
this
playing
pickup.
professional basketball in Spain when you were just 12 years old. What makes you so ready for the NBA?
I feel like I've been through so much throughout my whole career. All the work that I put in, all the people that have helped me get here, kind of prepared me for this moment. So I'm just ready to get to work.
What skills and elements
not how I
of your game
expected
are
him to
you
Yeah,
most
I didn't
looking
expect him
forward
to
to
come
showing
from Spain.
I feel like I'm a very versatile player. I feel like
Okay,
I
you
can
hear it.
defensively,
You still hear
all
it.
different positions, bring intensity on that end, and then obviously I feel like my playmaking is
Yeah, you can hear
who I am and what I do on the floor. So I'm excited.
Well,
Great stuff.
now it's time for
Congratulations.
floor.
Malika, back to you.
You're going on the floor?
Vanessa, thank you so much.
You gotta be on
And
camera.
congratulations to the Miller family. Next on the
Well,
clock,
I
it's
go sit back over
the
there.
Oklahoma City Thunder, or should I say the second round?
Yeah,
team
you can tell the
this year.
frame.
They really have been able to
Frame.
find
My
talent
friend.
in so many different ways.
bro.
In the second
They
round,
don't need
undrafted
anyone
players
else.
that have
Can I
made
pull up?
an
Why are they
impact.
acting
One
like
of those
they
players
drafted
is Isaiah
Alvarez?
Hartenstein, who we saw, he was huge for the Bucks even in these playoffs. And
They did
that little
not.
shot he had became such a weapon. But he's a question mark for them. Are they going to be able to retain him and someone else on that graphic, Lou Dort?
Well, I agree. And both players have team options here.
He
We're going
called
to
it.
roll out when we get closer to June 29th.
No, it's like he called it.
Two
He did call
stars.
He did.
So I
Yeah,
think
look.
both
He did
will be
call.
back
Clippers
on-
could
on
use
top.
Bob
I think
Miller.
they're too valuable. I think
And that
you
was way before the pick, so it's not like he spoiled it.
You can decline the
Like,
option.
spoiled it.
sign a
Like,
vote.
Thomas
You're
I knew,
lower
man.
number potentially here, but when you look at the Thunder, they've got a little bit of a roster punch.
Now I gotta wait
16
until
players under
50.
contract, so we'll see what
50.
happens with this spot
52.
here in the
Oh,
year.
it's going
I
to
just gotta
60,
wait
right?
for that to see who we sign in the UDFA.
Spoke yesterday as well, Jay.
We'll
Yeah,
stay
I
for a
mean,
little
one
bit
guy
with
here,
UDFAs because there's some
if
good
they're gonna keep this
UDFAs.
pick, is
Like
Emmanuel
Ryan Nembhard
Sharp
getting
with
signed
Yeah.
by the Mavs last
Houston
year.
because he's
And those guys
an
get signed
outstanding
immediately.
defender, and
I know
he
that's
can
what we're waiting
really
for. We're
shoot.
just
And
Well,
that's
we're
what-
not gonna
that's
sign
what-
them.
what
Like,
does
we're probably
the
gonna sign some
Oklahoma
guys
City
out of
Thunder
Y'all
look
could have
like?
summer
Two
league.
two-way
Y'all like
players
that, like a
that
two-way
really
spot.
want to sit down.
I think we do.
Yeah, so we
Y'all
saw
not gonna bring
earlier
back
this
Ty
week
Ty
Aaron
Washington. He
Wiggins
can't be on
was a
two-
very
two-way
big
unit.
success
He has to be on
development story for them.
contract.
They
Yeah, so
traded
that's
him
another
to
two-way spot.
Atlanta, basically in a move to
Yeah,
create a
'cause I
roster
think
spot to
Norchad
move off
is-
some money.
Norchad is
I
not
suspect we
getting
could
that
see
shit.
another type, one of those, one or two of
He
those
stayed
moves.
on that two-way.
One of the
And,
reasons why I
who
think
was
they
the other
traded
guy?
up to get Bennett Stokes last night
Padula,
at
Sean
Iowa
Padula.
was to
Yeah.
help replace
We'll
what they
see
just
what happens.
traded
He,
with.
bro, the games he was point. I was like, damn, why is this guy not on the
I'm
contract?
worried they have to offload it.
This is the point guard we
Right, and
need.
health, of course, was such a huge factor for them driving the stretch of the season with injuries to
What was
J
fun to
Dub.
get
Is somebody else coming?
particular,
I
but
should
also
spoil it.
AJ Mitchell.
Don't spoil it.
Yeah, I think AJ Mitchell
Is somebody else
an
coming?
underrated player for that.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I think,
it was-
you know,
or
Willie
him saying
Mitchell,
he
one of the
called
reasons
Connor.
why they won 60 games.
Shout
for
out
him
Connor,
this year
man.
is
Baba,
because
watch the
Mitchell
stream.
filled in for Jalen Williams so
Good
well.
job, Connor.
And I think there was a call. for the Thunder to
Call the
make
next
a
pick.
Look what I'm
had a
gonna post.
disappointing exit against the Spurs, but the
Bye.
Thunder felt like if they were healthy, they'd have been back in the finals.
Yeah, and some of those questions were surrounding players like Chet Holmgren. I just think that sometimes you
Didn't I
have
tell? I literally,
series
you
that
gave me
maybe
him
isn't as good as you
on
see in the
purpose, and now
past.
he's a
Those
Clipper.
are
Because I knew y'all were gonna get him.
expecting here. The pick is it.
You, I love how life just is. Does he have an IG?
With the 37th pick in the
How you follow?
2026
Well, I've
NBA
watched.
draft,
Yeah,
the Oklahoma City
I've
Thunder
watched
select
his Instagram.
Ryan Conwell from the University of Louisville.
Conwell has a really
I swear I saw his face in
interesting
the green.
college journey, and he is not afraid to shoot threes, Jay.
I got to follow Bobby.
He's a lefty?
In South Florida, then went to Indiana State.
Oh,
then same year, and then
you know lefties know how to
And
shoot.
this last year at Louisville,
I don't think I've met a
was
lefty that
who
can't
has
shoot.
deep range
Facts,
and is
like,
not
all
shy,
lefties,
Malika,
like-
as you said,
Look
made
at
over
his face.
100 threes. For the Cardinals, he's got almost 350 career three-pointers. And
And
last
he's a good
year,
defender.
he
Look at that
averaged
D.
close to 21 points versus ranked teams. He can
And he's
shoot
gonna
off
come
the
in out of
catch, he can
nowhere
shoot
and
off the bounce,
Plant.
and really shoots
Yeah,
as
plant
well
our
in
big players.
transition.
Yeah.
And also
Keep
an
going.
excellent
Keep
free throw
going.
shooter. He's got a big, strong body, and he can play fast. They got him down the court quickly.
What I was the most
I did
impressed
like
with him
this
is
game a lot.
his ability to be able to be an on-ball defender. I think when you look at what he did at Indiana State versus
No,
what
Henry
he did
Vasar is
at
still
Master
on the
at Louisville,
board.
Ryan Conwell
he was
to the
able
Heat
to
for
really
41
sit
in
there and
cash.
stop the ball at the
Oh, he's out of my
He
division.
caused
Or he's out of my
No!
conference. Now he's really gonna lock up your favorite
That's-
team.
And he's one of those annoying defenders.
What he
Oh,
can do
like
defensively,
Christian
I think
Anderson?
that's where he
Yes.
fits in
Christian
right
Anderson?
now.
I just skipped the name.
Defensively is where he can make his impact immediately.
And
My
you can
fault.
fit it in Miami too, because we're
Yeah.
hearing that this
Hey,
pick
don't go to
is
Asian
now
barbers
on
again.
the move. We're
See?
gonna have more
Bob,
details with our
Bob.
senior insider,
Bob,
Sean
Bob. Lil Bro
Sharania.
predicted it
Again,
too.
this pick is headed from the Oklahoma City Thunder to the Miami Heat. One of the reasons that I love the draft so very much, it's the joy. It's dreams coming true, and that's what we've gotten to see both last night and today. Also, a new meme was born. Thanks, Dusty May. We'll be right back.
Ooh.
Sun moved.
Son with name is chocolate.
Smart. Smart man.
Smart son.
Smart son. Bro, I've been waiting for a package for like the last week.
Do not listen to that.
Package with undies.
Thank you.
We'll go check this out.
I know how it feels.
I told you this. You know what's funny?
Yeah.
There was a hell of a lot of mail in the mailbox.
Was there?
It would have been very, very nice
They didn't
if
put-
Ant actually checked the mail.
Did you take a ride?
And then he came in the mail. And
Why
I
are we
started.
laying down?
Nature Made.
So I can jump in your stomach right
The
now?
number one pharmacist
No,
recommended
Please
vitamin
don't.
supplement.
That'll
Bro,
be
he would
on, bro. He actually might like let out a fart.
You want to let out a fart?
One zip.
Does Bobby
Ant does look like he needs to let out a
I think
big
you need to
fart.
let one out.
Who thrive and helps you plan
No,
the finances
no,
for? Like my church, the children's hospital.
Supplement for
You just hurt all of his
Oh.
internal organs.
Oh.
All his internal
Oh,
organs.
internal bleeding.
I know how it feels.
Internal bleeding stage 1. Oh,
Stage 1
it's
internal
so
bleeding.
over. Oh. Ah.
I wish you got that.
Did you take a ride?
Oh, now I want to zoom in today, but I didn't want to yesterday.
Oh, it's on me.
Nature Made.
Sit
The
back on
number
the chair.
one pharmacist
Make
recommended
this drink look
vitamin
bad.
supplement brand.
Making this shit look bad. You made me look bad. No mail?
One
He
zip.
didn't even go to the mailbox.
So they're all on
Give me a
YouTube?
second.
Yeah, they're my financial plan. Huh? Who thrive and helps you plan my finances for? Like my
Wait, you want
church,
to get locked out?
the children's hospital.
Why would we
and my
lock you
son's
out?
Why would we lock you out, bro?
Who does that?
Who would do that to their friend's house?
And we're redoing the
Why would we
basement.
want to lock you out, bro? To own this house.
Plan your finances when people, causes, and communities move up. With Thrive.
What steps on my
Go, go, go! Lock the door!
Yes, no. Panera has a new thing called the salad stuffers.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like salad stuffed
Don't
in a
look the door.
soft Italian
It's
bowl.
just when he
No,
unlocks
it's
one,
like
like
stuffed
when he unlocks
in
the
the
bottom,
bowl.
lock the top, like half of locked, and then so
You know, salad stuffer. Only habanero.
it just like make it go
What
like
kind of teeth you got to brush?
so.
Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist inspires you to brush it, hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
Why are you both so awkward?
You got that.
People dead burn radar.
I haven't moved.
There are better places to be hot. Places like that hotel pool.
Oh, he got his package.
Cool off. With a little dip.
This pick's hey chat. This pick's getting traded to the Indiana Pacers.
Booking.com.
This Chicago pick right here.
Oh God, this pick right here is getting.
Yeah, this pick right here.
This pick right here is getting
Shams
top
tweeted that
two,
this pick is
shit.
getting traded. This pick's getting traded to Indiana. Pick 38.
Finally, they're gonna get Braden Smith.
Oh, Braden?
Yes.
You think they're trading up for Braden?
Fuck yes.
Yeah, no.
Purdue guy.
I know. It's Braden. That's so obvious.
This is Braden Smith.
Yes, we locked both.
Like the top and the bottom.
What we were gonna do is just constantly block the other one.
Lock the other
I
one.
mean, that's what I expected. I expected y'all to do that.
That's what I did to Deja the other day.
Bruh, you need to stop bullying your sister.
It's funny.
No.
It's funny.
No.
No.
We have another trade to announce. As part of a deal to be finalized later, the New York Knicks are trading to the Houston Rockets the draft rights to Bruce Thornton, the 31st pick. With the 38th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Chicago Bulls select Braden Smith from
Told
Purdue
you, bro.
University.
Braden Smith had an incredibly
Such a
impressive collegiate
5'10"
career, and both of his parents played
He's
college
only
basketball as
5'10"?
well.
Yeah.
The all-time
How did he even
assist
get in the
leader
league?
in college basketball,
Playmaker.
passing Bobby Hurley
That
at
reason.
this last year. Braden Smith's only 6 feet tall, but he's got the wingspan of a guy 6'3", 6'4".
Okay.
He can get by you in pick and rolls. He's very crafty.
He's
and
such he's such a
very
pacer.
smart. Does a great job in the mid-range.
He was such a
He
pacer
gets
the whole
shots
draft
off,
process.
But really, his playmaking is what makes him
Now they
a
get him.
draft pick here.
Oh, the Pacers are trading Cam Jones.
Like Braden Smith, because I surely would.
Their
have.
second round
But I
pick from
knew he
last
was
year?
good.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Oh,
this past season. It was
criminal.
the season
That's
before.
why.
And he's a criminal
When they
heading
played
to
against
Chicago.
Houston in the tournament game. His ability to be able to
Don't
pick
let that
apart
nigga go to
Houston
O-Block.
defense. We know that
He
Houston
actually might get
loves to load
integrated
up. They
into that.
love to send extra help. But when they blitzed the ball screen, he was able to get rid of it.
By the
He
way,
on the
it
tag,
wasn't
get
even a
into the
package
opposite
for
corner.
me.
I was
It
like,
was a
this
package
boy
for my
is
mother.
good.
Wow.
He is legit.
Bro,
So
what
that
son?
right there shows me
Might
that he
wanna,
is NBA ready to be able to make plays from day one.
Yeah, and certainly
Oh.
that's something that is always at a premium here. But Bobby, before I get to you, this pick is already on the move. He said,
You think it's actually nothing?
Let's go back to our senior insider, Shams Durrani, because we've had 2 picks move
You have to
around
put it like under a
recently.
banging
Shams,
line,
what more can you tell us?
Yeah, Chicago
Wait, I'm
is
sorry,
trading
Slim.
Braden
I mean-
Smith at 38 to the Indiana Pacers. This involves a
That could work.
player going to his second season next year. Cam Jones, future pick swaps, and cash going to
Future
Chicago.
pick swaps.
Braden Smith going to Indiana at 38. There's also another trade at 37. Ryan Caldwell goes to the Miami Heat for number 41 and cash. So Miami moves up, takes Ryan Caldwell. Oklahoma City will be picking at 41.
Thank
Be
God.
popular in Indianapolis.
No,
Popular
thank
in
God.
Indianapolis.
They still have
Bobby,
another
you said
pick.
that this was a good move here for the Miami Heat.
I agree. When you look at the Giannis
You
trade,
agree with yourself?
I do. I am agreeing with myself.
The Knicks can still
We need
get
some
him.
coffee up here soon. When you look at the Giannis
But they're not
trade,
going to take it. They're going to trade this pick again because they're cheap.
They have 5 roster spots available.
They're cheap as hell.
basically $18
They
million
better not take
to fill
Henry.
5 roster spots.
I know.
Just for that reason.
$1.3
Why, 'cause they're
million
cheap?
contracts.
Yes.
You can help
Like
you out with your
Trailblazers.
depth.
They
I
would
met
put
in,
him on a
Santa
two-way too.
Barbara
Yeah.
when I went out and interviewed him. I talked with the people at P2 who do all the athletic testing. They compared his numbers to Anthony Edwards.
Oh, wow, that's quite
So
a
high level athleticism
Going on
here. He'll
yesterday.
fill certainly a
Going on
void
yesterday,
in
yeah.
that Miami bench here. especially at the 2 guard.
Yeah, Miami is
He
looking
wasn't
to
obviously.
certainly fill out their roster after
Yeah.
that huge
So Connorson.
trade here. So remember, this is
Look at
now,
this
it says
movement.
the Houston
That's-
Rockets,
that's
but this is
crazy.
the New York Knicks that are on the
Well,
clock
they
right
finally
now.
draft. They've traded
At
4
39.
times.
Yeah.
And they finally draft.
There's still time, Brian.
Well, part of what they're doing here is, in addition to collecting a little bit of cash, because they've made over $5 million in moving picks in the last 12 hours,
They made $5 million.
they are also trying to protect against the second apron. We heard Jim Dolan, their owner, come out just after they won the championship and say, I don't want to go into the second apron. They have Mitch Robinson and Landry Shamet that are free agents. They have some maneuvering to do here, and this maneuver, going back
So
in the
they
draft,
needed to
will
win this
save them money.
championship.
And this is a team
Yeah,
that has
honestly.
gone on the razor's edge of the second apron several times, but they have been expert staying out of it. They're working. I know it seems like they're just backing up, but they're actually working very hard.
But isn't there a difference in the second apron when you're keeping your own players?
Hallelujah. Somebody said it.
Bob
Yes.
agrees.
You are allowed to, yes, you'll exceed the second apron, but the apron rules are there to retain your own free agents. So when you look at Mitchell Robinson and Landry Shamet and Jose Alvarado as a player
So Landry
option,
Shamet.
if I'm the Knicks,
Shamet.
I want to roll
Shamet,
back
bro.
that depth that helped you beat
Well,
San
let me not
Antonio
spoil
on a
myself.
mountain
I
run
was
on
looking-
second round picks, no offense, and players on veteran minimum contracts. So yes, you can retain your
You're
free
cut off.
agents.
All
It's
right.
a good spot to agree with yourself again.
Are you
One of
cut
the
off?
factors, though, is when you go into the
Very.
second apron, you are restricted from
Very
changing your
much.
roster. So that's part of the things that you have to think about. Even though they're a championship team, they don't want to be locked in and not being able to change their
Well,
roster.
here's Brian. The Knicks are good.
With the 39th pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the Houston Rockets select Jack Cahill from
Wow.
Berlin and Germany's Alba Berlin.
Heading to the
Club.
Knicks.
Jack
For now.
Cahill decided
For
to
now, by the
play
way.
his draft
Where, Henry?
after
Boston.
originally committing to Gonzaga
Boston?
here.
Is this
He
even
shared
Boston's
the
pick?
moment with his
That is a
family.
good question.
He was
That-
born in Berlin, Germany. His mother is German. His father is from Ghana, and he played in
Yep,
the
typical
Basketball
Europe.
Bundesliga, the German professional league, where he led his team in scoring. He was named the
I wonder
best
if they're actually
young
keeping
German
this.
player. So let's check in with our international expert, Fran Fraschilla, about this special player.
This young man on Sunday night just won the German league title. Alba Berlin upset Bayern Munich at 20 years old in a very
It
good
seems like they're
pro
keeping
league.
it. That's
He
what
really
they
came
said.
into
But
his
you know,
own.
he can
Now,
still
keep
get
in
booed
mind,
in the
this
next.
is a young man that
20
played
minutes.
with Christian
In the next
Andersen.
You know why I keep
and
saying 20
Hannes
minutes?
Steinbeck last summer
20
on
minutes
the
straight.
under-19 team that lost to the United States. AJ DeBoer.
Yeah, honestly, when I was like
Athletic,
looking at it, I was like, why
strong,
would we pick another
improving
6'5",
IQ
6'6"
as a point
guard?
guard,
But this one,
and playing, as I mentioned, in a really
it
good
has the
league. Now,
potential.
he's a
He does
tough
have-
shot taker.
He really can bang
Sometimes he's a
tough
tough
shots.
shot maker. And when he makes those shots, they're usually big shots. For 20 years old, this young man, still a work in progress, but a great pick at
At least this
29.
guy's older than us.
Yeah, the Knicks
A
do
great
love their
pick here at 39.
development.
And this
And
is
now
Boston's
he
pick.
is with our
This
Vanessa
is Boston.
Richardson.
This is one of the only
Thank you,
picks that
Jack.
haven't
You
been
and your
moved
family were
throughout the
all
process.
smiles. How would you describe the feeling when you heard your name called?
I'm just honored and grateful, and not only for me, also
Yeah, he
for the
sounds-
people who helped me get in here. And
You can tell.
yeah, I'm super happy right now.
How did your international experience prepare you for the
International
NBA?
G.
A lot, I think. I think I always saw for a young
Wait!
guy a lot of places
that-
and different
we
things.
covered?
Yeah.
Bruh, International G.
I think also in the future.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Malika.
Vanessa, thank you. Now it's the Boston
You just gonna let it
Celtics
happen.
that are on
Free
the
will.
clock here.
You said
Brian,
use your free will
and
today.
We spoke earlier.
That was
about
yesterday.
Brian about having
Well,
moved
I want to
forward
use it
with
today.
Jalen
I
Brown.
didn't use it yesterday.
All of that aside, it seems
I
like
did.
what Boston was saying was that all year we believed that as long as we get
All
healthy,
of
we are
Ant's
going to be
skin-
good enough, and this seems to be
skin,
an
like,
admission
is-
that maybe there is a gap.
Yeah, this really caught me by
Molecules
surprise. Boston sort of come to this conclusion they
destroyed.
need to change their
Yeah,
roster.
it's
They
bounced
played
around.
admirably without Jason Tatum, kept themselves up in the standings. Tatum
Such a
came
good
back.
song.
They looked like one of the best teams. A lot of people had them winning the Eastern Conference and started the
And
playoffs.
Brown was a huge part of that.
And some people thought that they might go toe to toe with the Knicks had Jason Tatum not gotten a calf injury.
He is
But
very
internally,
thin.
I think the
I
Celtics looked
forgot
at their
about
team.
that.
Brad Stevens came out right at the end of the season and said, "I don't think we were good enough. We
Brandon
did not
Ayuk
perform
is
that well
practicing
against the
with the
top teams."
Commanders.
And so
Wait,
they
Connor,
made the
what's your
decision.
favorite team if
They
you're
need
still
to
watching?
alter their roster to improve their
I thought you
chances
put
in
that in
the
the
rapidly
top.
changing Eastern Conference.
Yeah, and this
I
could
think
be
Connor-
a
I feel
huge
like
summer
Connor's a
here
Kings
for
fan.
the Boston
He might be.
Celtics.
Are you a Kings
I don't know why. I just have that feeling.
Because there's still 3 viewers. So one has to be like,
This
bro.
pick came up
With
quick.
the 40th pick in the 2026 NBA
I'm
Draft,
very
the
sorry.
Boston Celtics select Dylan Mitchell
Wow.
from St. John's University.
Mitchell, he played 4 seasons of college basketball here. How has the game really slowed down for him, Bobby?
And he expressed he wanted to be a Knick.
Oh, I did. And, you know, the one
Now
thing
he's a
defensively, his versatility is NBA level right now. But Malik, the one thing that stood out when we watched him out in Chicago was passing. He had one.
My mom said she was watching the stream yesterday.
She was? Yep. Certainly
No comment?
No comment.
He's a
Did she like it?
highlight reel. Just a spectacular athlete. Now, all his scoring is going to come in the paint. 90% of his field goal attempts were in the paint. He doesn't score outside of it right now, but that sort of athleticism, length, defensive versatility, he can really guard and he could really change ends and the lob threat as well.
And headed to Boston now. It is Miami that is on the clock here.
I'm gonna hold
we talked
you.
about
These
Miami.
picks
Now
are
we're talking
flying.
about the era of Bam Adebayo, Bobby, and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, we are, and it's certainly a win now trade, right? A win now trade when you get Giannis and you get Bobby Portis in a deal. Now it's kind of about filling out the gaps. Remember, this pick is going to the Thunder. Yeah. So they're going to flip-flop here. Oklahoma City picks it here. But Miami had been toiled in the play-in forever. And now you basically push your chips in the middle and say, we're going to go to bat with Giannis and Bam Adebayo.
Oh,
Yeah, look, I think Miami is in a position that they got the prize. in
I
this,
just
in this
sent my
offseason.
birth
They have a
certificate.
top 5 player. He's still in his prime. I think he's got a lot left. Their team is probably going to need 2 transaction cycles. We need to probably see this summer and maybe the trade deadline.
Is that what I mean? 2 transaction cycles. Does it feel like it's a win? This team right now is a win now team. It still feels like they're a move away.
I think they're going to be an elite defensive team instantaneously the sooner they get on the court. I don't think that their team is built out because they're going to be huge to how much they traded for them.
I'll just feel if Kerry did some shit like
The
that.
Heat took themselves down to 2 years under contract in
It's
2010.
just always yes, man,
Built their
man.
team back up and what made the next
I
four
will wash
finals.
them dishes.
The mechanisms to do that are a little tougher in this day and age. But Andy Ellisberg, Pat Riley, Adam Simon, Eric Spoelstra, the
Hey, Thunder, trade this pick
same
too.
people that did it 15 years ago. I believe they'll do it again. It's just going to take them some time.
Well, and an elite level
I hope they
scouting
do.
department. Max Strus, Gabe Vincent, players that they've kind of found undrafted here.
Ooh, I
They'll
need
be
that.
able to go out and probably in December we're gonna be like, where'd that guy come
We
from?
traded Kevin Carter.
That's what Miami does.
Well, that's what Miami does. It's
Did
what
Tom
Oklahoma
Brown say
City, where this
anything?
pick is actually going.
Yeah, that's
does.
a long
It's
ass
what
message.
these scouting departments do. So
Oh,
again,
yes,
this pick
Kings
is
fan
headed to
sadly.
the Oklahoma
So
City
DJ is a
Thunder,
Hornets
and the
fan,
pick
Bobby's
is
a Clippers
in.
fan,
Let's go back
Anthony's
to the
a
podium.
Heat or Raptors.
Because
Lakers.
of the jersey.
Because the
Lakers.
jersey.
No, he's a Lakers
I'm a
fan.
Lakers fan. I just don't have a Lakers jersey.
Alright.
But crazy how Bobby gets that.
What? That
He was a
Tommy
Kings
Brown
fan?
is a Kings fan?
Who's heading to the
With
Thunder?
the 41st pick in the 2000
Henry Vassar. Fuck!
We
The
know.
Miami Heat select Otega Oweh from
Yeah,
the
covers that
University of
guy.
Kentucky.
Ortega,
Henry Vassar is really falling.
He is dropping
career
bad.
came in around 64. This year's
That's kinda like how Cam Carter was dropping last
35 points he had against
Yep.
St.
And then the
Clair.
Lakers are gonna get him again, aren't they?
This pick is going to OKC. He fits.
He is either a Heat or an OKC guy.
Beef Stew traded to the Grizzlies for 3 future second-round picks.
Offensively, he's not a great shooter. He's an improved shooter. He's gotten better over the course of his career, but he's still not a great shooter. However, downhill force. When he drives the ball, gets to the
Beef
rim,
Stew
he puts pressure on the
traded
defense, draws
to
a lot of fouls. I think this
Grizzlies.
is perfect because of what he can do on the defensive side.
And he comes from an athletic family. His brother plays for the
Alright.
Washington Commanders here. Someone to
Interesting.
like
His brother plays for
very
the Commanders?
happy about
Yeah,
this
Odafe.
selection and this
Odafe.
family.
Odafe always his brother?
That makes sense.
Dude, that's-
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Champs, the San Antonio Spurs
Oh, wait.
are on the clock.
No wonder why it felt so familiar.
Dang, dog.
Gary, used
God,
car
man, I
shopping
never
can't
realized how
hurt you.
like
But what if I repair you? Come out and I'll show you a better way.
Well, you said.
I know. I said nearly half of all used cars have been in an accident. But there's no reason to shop with fear.
Well, show me, Carfox.
Knowing
course you
how
had to
cars
post it on the
accident
IG.
history impacts
Huh?
price means
Of course you
you
had to
don't
post
have
it
to
on the
I
overpay.
had to.
I wasn't scared.
Sure. Can we
Oh,
talk
did you
about
post
the
the-
PJs?
I'll talk about them.
You didn't post it today, too, on
The streamers.
No
I did
fear,
not.
Just Fox. Say
Can
show me
you?
at Carfax.com.
May you?
I will.
Operation Pizza is a go. Ready, throw.
What?
3 new Toy Story 5 personal pizzas from Papa John's. Order 2 or more for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Nice work. That's how you make a pizza.
See Disney Pixar's Toy Story 5. Now playing only in theaters. Rated PG.
Boys said, bring us to the deli.
Holy.
So chuddy.
Holy.
One
Oh my God.
So chuddy.
Holy.
Holy.
That's going in the drafts. Let's get your first.
No, even your front ankle. I can't.
Deliciously golden fried. A backyard tradition. Available at the deli. Presenting the fried.
Why is DJ so oriful?
Only from
Fucking your son.
this Saturday
Son, I hate you.
in Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia.
It's a night of glory. A night of greatness.
Beef stew.
Wow.
A night
Who's beef stew?
I
Say
say
this, Stewart.
they got that fuck music about.
He shot Musa de Bucky?
He didn't shoot Moose.
Sweet night of champions.
You say he fucked him.
10 Eastern on the
Fuck.
ESPN app with the ESPN Unlimited plan.
I need to send this file before I lose AT&T service.
Either Connor stop watching or they don't stop
I
watching.
have to finish. Our vendor needs this in an hour.
Or someone else. I don't count
You
him.
finish it later on the flight.
Huh?
There is no
Oh, you
later.
don't?
We have free in-flight Wi-Fi sponsored by AT&T.
So who's the other
Why did
person
anyone
watching it?
tell me?
Probably someone that's lurking. It's called lurking.
Unbelievable.
Now, why are you lurking, dude?
Don't complain about
They look
lurking.
familiar.
It helps.
Let them lurk.
Looks like my
Y'all should be
ex-boyfriend.
lurking. Bobby, go lurk.
I'm lurking right now.
No, go lurk from your laptop.
Says free kiwis are
Bad
packed with vitamins and minerals. Like vitamin
Go grab it. We need the address.
folate,
Well, my
and
phone
good
is
source
charged.
of vitamins
Can I
and
get my
protein.
I have it on
And
my
they
phone.
said the perfect fruit
Nah, but still
doesn't
can play the whole
exist.
stream.
If buzzer, beat it. When the shot clock bleeds, you always make the cut. Change the input, change the odds, change the equation with supercharged hydration. Essential.
Oh my God.
What?
Welcome back to Brooklyn. We are live from Barclays Center, where the San Antonio Spurs here are on the clock. Robbie, it was so much fun to watch them in the NBA Finals.
Yes,
and it
this is
felt
gonna
like
be
a lot of this, as
Yes.
Iman Shumpert, NBA champ, is back with us. A lot of their
Wow, it actually surprised me fully charged.
and experience and mistakes that they made in the little moments, and it all comes down to the details.
Yeah, I think that, when you start talking about the second round, this is the beauty of it. They get to take a step back and they get to look at what's in front of them and say, hey, how can I add to this? How can I do it right away? They always talk about it doesn't make sense where you get drafted. It does make sense. You get drafted in that second round, yeah, it can be a beautiful situation. But when you come in, you have to be ready to play. You have to be ready to show signs of being an older guard or an older veteran on whatever college team you are on.
No, you're not
In
funny.
that situation, you're not supposed to have a bunch of upside. You're supposed to have a little bit of polish.
Oh, what
Well,
about
and we have to pick already. It seems I've made a quick decision here. Shall we send it back to the podium?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go back.
Let's do it.
With the 42nd pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Jacoby Gillespie
Oh my
from the
goodness.
University of Tennessee.
Jacoby is a defensive pest in the
Oh, I already knew he was a defensive pass. You didn't have to tell me.
Kobe Bryant, because his name's after him.
That's a good
Oh, I did
thing.
research.
Yes, you did.
He's a small
liked
guard, but another guy with long arms, and he knows how to generate offense. He averaged over 18 points a game, over 5 assists, but he also gets 2 steals a game. Yeah, he's an isolation creator and a really good
Guys,
shot
what?
maker.
Our
He
phone,
shot
you
over
guys should trade it for
40%
him.
on spot up threes, and he can be a disruptive
Yeah,
defender.
I still
Playing for
don't know
Rick
why we
Barnes,
traded
better
up for
guard
freaking
than
Alex
he is.
Yeah, spent
Carabin.
2
We're
years
nowhere
ago
near
on
winning
your
now. How do y'all feel about that pick? It was a stupid
Tennessee
fucking
as we
pick.
turn now
Oh yeah, it was stupid fucking big. Yeah.
But we have a
No, I'm
trade
saying,
to
I don't know why
report
they-
here, so let's go back to our senior insider, Sean.
Good
Sean,
pick
what can
for
you
the
tell us
draft.
about
Maybe
draft for the Spurs.
Maybe culture setter type of pick.
Yeah,
How terrible.
Pistons are sending
That's the
Isaiah
only thing that makes
Stewart to
sense.
the Memphis Grizzlies for 3 future second-round picks. So the Pistons now are clearing Stewart's salary.
Aha, you're
off
out of
the
there,
books,
bitch.
being absorbed by the
That's what you
Grizzlies
get
and
for
getting
fighting
some
this.
future assets as well. But
No, he
this
fought
is
Miles.
clearly a move, a precursor
You
for
never
the
know.
Pistons.
We might get
Now,
those 2
for something
expansions.
else,
I need to be right there in the East with y'all.
as a free agent. Today, he reached agreement
In that Southeast division
with the
too.
Lakers, but
You said
Kobe
what?
White,
Why is his name
Tyler Hero.
Stu, yeah.
Is there another name like a Norman Powell
Oh,
that the
Stu from
Pistons could
Short.
now pursue? But the Memphis Grizzlies now get a 25-year-old
Brooklyn's up,
big man. We know they
and
just
then
picked
San
Van
Antonio
Hoover,
again, and then
Zach Edey. Now Isaiah.
Why are you there for?
All right, so move over
Huh?
Memphis Barbecue.
What's the blue
It's time
shield on
for
Bobby's
Memphis
name?
beef stew. Bobby, what does this trade mean?
2 years left on his contract. He was on pace for probably one of the
why are you
offensive
blue?
teams before he didn't hit the 65
I don't
deep
know.
requirement. 15 million and 15 million
I
last year.
genuinely don't know what that is.
Option. He goes to the Memphis Grizzlies.
I was like, who are you protected by?
Talk
The
about
beef
the,
stew
I think
move
there's some
It's to
something
clear
brewing
media
in
cap space for
Couple
Norman
of
Powell.
stewing?
So first off, the Pistons probably could do this because Paul Reed, B-ball Paul played so well at the end of last season. He will slide into that situation. They already had about $30 million in salary cap space. The Lakers increased their offer over the last 24 hours to get this deal done.
That was so. The
Why?
pillows.
Why did they do that? Because they knew that
Austin
there was a
Reeves.
chance that Memphis that Detroit
That's
was going to
so
lose space.
OD.
So who was their target now? Yes, everybody was
Austin
making
Reeves'
shots
initials
that-
on pillows
What if they go
just to
get
bring him
defense?
back.
What if they check on the availability of Kawhi Leonard? We're not quite sure whether he's going to extend his contract in LA or be traded. What if they look at the
Yeah, if we don't
some
extend
of the
his
bigger
contract,
names
he's
that
gonna
could
be
be out there?
You think so?
Heck,
Yes.
they cleared enough open space.
That's
They can call the
literally
James if they want.
what the report
So
was saying.
I think the big story here. This is interesting. Memphis is building a big front line. Look at they draft Cam Boozer, they put him next to Edey. That's interesting what they're building there. More Western Conference teams building upside. But Detroit is setting themselves up to be the story of this offseason. One of the stories of this offseason after falling short when they needed more scoring and creation in the playoffs last year.
And they have a financial window right now because remember Jalen Duren and then Asar Thompson. They're going to get paid.
But he
if you're
doesn't
gonna
wanna play in
use
Detroit,
Some of that flexibility.
so.
You're going to do it right now.
Yeah, well, because they were the number one
I don't know
seed
why
through
he
the
looked.
regular season, and then they
Maybe
just
it's
ended
'cause
up
he fried
falling
their
a little
ass
bit short. Yes.
when
All
he
right, so
scored
we've
like
been chatting about
55.
this trade that just happened, but right now it is Brooklyn.
Wait,
Their pick is
did they
in.
trade this pick too?
No, they're talking about the beef.
Oh,
Who's Brooklyn taking?
I got that crazy gap.
With the 43rd pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the Brooklyn Nets select Tyler Bilodeau from UCLA.
Tyler
Never heard of the
Bilodeau, he
guy?
comes from a sports
What?
family. His mom played in the WNBA. His dad was a first-round pick in the NHL, and he can really shoot the
Oh, so he's
basketball.
just
today.
he's just from a family of
He's
athletes.
got 7-foot wingspan, about 6'7.5". But he's got NBA range. Made 40% of his threes. He can pick
He
and
does have
pop. He
NBA
can shoot
range.
off screens. He may not be the quickest or most athletic defender, but he sticks his nose in there and he'll rebound. There's a question about whether he can do it off the dribble. When you've got size,
That's
and
what
you
he
can
was
shoot it,
training.
he's got a place in the NBA.
Yeah, he
He
reminds
didn't know
me
the pick yet.
anytime I could see a guy,
Tyler
he got
Bilodeau.
somebody that he reminds me of, I think he's just gonna be all right out there. He's a guy that can shoot the ball. I know what you're saying.
What,
As
that
far as
laugh?
a handler, he doesn't do too much wiggling, but any guy that can show himself a threat at the
You didn't
three-point
wanna make
line
fun
and
of
get to
you?
that shot fake and do a straight line drive.
You gonna
to
take
come
that?
I'm
out.
just looking at myself
And you guys
on the
need to
stream, and
talk
I'm
about
just
the
gonna start doing
wiggle.
it.
Yeah, I like when you got a
Why, so you
little
can look at it in like 30 seconds?
Yeah.
do
No,
that.
it's like immediately.
I know it is. I turned off the latency.
As night 2 of the 2026
Ah!
continues.
No copyright.
We've already seen so many magical moments,
Yeah, just some-
moments of
Just
pride,
clip it too.
and there's going to be so many
remember.
more. More from Brooklyn coming up after this.
Copyright!
Say something.
Check your socials because there's big news in the sports world. No, it's not a blockbuster trade or a
That was
big
not
name free
something
agent signing. The DraftKings
loud
Sports
enough.
app is now available nationwide.
Oh, it wants
so
me
if you're
to
anywhere
install
from
my
Florida,
update.
Texas to California,
Don't
you can
install
get into the
your
game at the speed of sports and feel the
Well,
sweat
you don't want me
in
to
all
lag
50
out.
states. The DraftKings experience you know and
Whenever we're
love,
on
all in
Discord.
one easy-to-use
I
app.
guess.
Maybe I should.
Available now nationwide. New DraftKings customers spend $5 and get $200 in total bonuses. The crown is
Bobby.
yours.
So those picks that they got from Detroit to move up, they sent right back for beef stew.
Made by those who pour
The beef stew is basically just part of the first round trade.
That's what makes Jack.
When,
from yesterday.
beef stew is basically just part of that trade.
Wow.
It's Friday.
I guess Memphis and Detroit have a great rapport with each other. Because why would you trade with the same team in 2 days in a row?
Friday. Get tickets now at the Yard.
What does the $7 big deal meal get you at Sonic? The real question is, what doesn't it get you? Enjoy a full meal plus premium chicken bites for just $7. It's the $7 Sonic Big Deal Meal.
What? Oh, my throat.
There's dreaming about it, and then
drink
there's
something.
living it.
Dude, I think it's at 4%. Wow.
Get access to
did you
the
let it charge? Put it on
largest
airplane mode.
dining benefits at over 10,000 US Resi restaurants.
Bibba.
Exclusive access
Oh!
to unique
What are you
experiences
from? Thai
you
friend?
want. That stay with you.
Good for him.
Long after the encore.
What's your home run setting?
There's nothing like platinum. Amex is a
How's it
proud
do, dude?
partner of Olivia Rodrigo.
Everything is this.
Like us,
Everything
you might be
there.
suffering from moderate to severe obstructive sleep apnea. Or
Da, da, da,
OSA.
da, ba, ba, ba,
We are
ba,
the
ba.
undiagnosed.
We should do our own
We've been told we
draft.
snore at night and gasp for air. Daytime sleepiness is a
That's like
threat, but we
hours.
still have people who count on us. And we're more than just human beings.
No, we should. We should do it.
Like,
Have everybody in Discord.
No, I was thinking
Let's hope Jesse's not under a car.
I was thinking
Oxygen deprivation during sleep. You're undiagnosed?
That's a lot harder.
That's a
Talk
lot
to your
harder.
doctor about OSA. Let's keep being humans being.
Why am I blue?
Like, are you subscribed or something?
I think it's because I'm a subscriber.
Oh no, you're a moderator.
I'm a mod?
No!
No!
What, you don't want to be a moderator?
No!
Why not?
I'm a YouTube mod. No! At least I'm not like sweaty and have a receding hairline and stinky. Like I at least try to keep up with my hygiene.
NBA draft, and right now
I might be
it's San
stinky
Antonio
to some
Spurs
people.
that are on the clock at number
Comment down below if you
42.
think I'm stinky.
But Bobby, you made an interesting
I
point,
am.
number
Yeah,
44
yeah.
rather. You made an interesting point. When we were talking about why it is maybe that some of the best available players from the beginning of the night are still on the board. Why is that?
Well, because teams are pushing two-way contracts on players here, and if you're the agent, you're saying, "Wait a minute, I'd rather."
Imagine
go
if Henry
undrafted
Basar goes
than
undrafted.
basically pick my team.
Yeah, but
Similar to
he's
what
going to Orlando.
Austin Reeves did when he went undrafted and goes to sign with the Lakers. Henry Basar, some mocks had him in the first round here. Jay's probably best.
Yeah, no, his
available
agent
left
could be
here.
doing that.
If he's looking at the
Saying,
landscape here,
just
he's
don't
like,
draft
I'd rather
him.
be on a
He won't play
on
for
a
you.
standard contract rather than a two-way deal.
That's
Bet
so.
on yourself.
And that's something that it's
Yeah.
just a slogan, a motto, and now
It's
also
the
a
agent's job to get his
contract
guy the most
potentially
money.
that could be seen more formally in the
See, now
NBA.
imagine
Car will
if
do
the
that
San
in
Antonio
43.
Spurs
I've
that
seen
are on
that.
the clock here. They've made their
Imagine the
selection.
NFL did
Let's
that.
go back to
No, the
NBA.
Atlanta guys do that in NFL too.
They do.
Like, wow.
It's just not as known as NBA.
Oh.
Because 7th round.
Watch him go here.
We have another
Yes,
trade
sir.
to announce.
No.
As
he's not
part of a
going.
deal
You're
to be
right.
finalized later, the Chicago Bulls are trading to the Indiana Pacers the draft rights to Braden Smith, the 38th pick.
It was 6
With the
picks
44th
ago.
pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Malik Brown from Duke University.
Brown played 4 seasons of college basketball, and he was the ACC Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time All-CC defense selection.
All-CC.
Malik, he started his
You said
career at
all
Syracuse, transferred to Duke, and he was the best defender, not only in the ACC, but I think you could argue front court defender, one of the best in the country. He had the
I
number
know.
2 steals rate in the
Love my
nation
motor
and
guys.
the number 1 defensive rating overall. He gets steals,
That's 3
deflections,
bigs,
he disrupts,
by the way.
long arms.
That is
He's got
good bigs.
the best
JQ,
defensive
him.
rate
JQ,
in college
him and Terrence
basketball
Reed.
last year. One
Oh,
of those ones when a guy he was guarding would catch the ball, you were like, you better get rid of it because he's going to knock it away from you.
Right.
An uncanny ability to get his hands on the basketball, not just when it's in the air, but when it's in your hands,
comment.
and just
You got a
knocks it
comment.
away and incredibly disruptive. And he's a good rebounder.
I
As
didn't
well.
know.
That makes all the sense in
Running
the
the
world.
boss
He led the
sneaky.
ACC twice, 2 separate years.
put boss
in
sneaky.
deflection
Holy
and
hell,
steals
Spurs
here, Bobby. And now it's the
They-
Sacramento Kings.
Oh, he put
that
boss
are on
sneaky.
the
He did
clock
that for
here,
me.
and we've
That was
seen
a
them
Bobcast too.
make some picks that in the second
seen
round
that.
have been incredibly valuable to this franchise.
Days and Vegas.
Yeah, but I'm the boss.
And all maybe all rookie team.
Yep.
You're
Sure
our
did.
little
And they've done a
Yeah,
really nice
man.
job.
Yeah.
Scott Perry and
How did I even get that role?
I don't know.
Gave it to you, bro?
Nick Clifford, Gary
I thought it was like
Speakoff,
Discord, you could just give
Alex
me-
Tarabon,
What were you doing, brother?
They've had a good track record so far.
And what's the Sacramento Kings are trying to sort of find their footing here in the post
Yeah,
De'Aaron
this is bad.
Fox, finding their way with Zach LaVine and DeMar
All
DeRozan.
right. Yeah, and I think it might include taking
You
a
have
look at the
rights?
future
I
of
write
Domantas
this up?
Sabonis. With Sabonis has been
Sorry.
one of their
I
fellow
don't think you
players.
have
He
right.
had an injury
You
last
guys
year.
are so-
It's derailed this season. There's a lot of
Battery.
interest in Sabonis, and there's a
Battery?
possibility
No.
that the Kings may look to see what his trade market might be as they look to pivot their franchise.
They're in a position
But
where
you're
they're
only
The middle.
so they're going to make some decisions. I would be surprised if DeMar DeRozan is on this roster.
Really?
DeMar DeRozan's gonna be
I think
Clipper.
he could be one of the. He's not a free
He's a-
agent,
he's
but
a
I could
nugget.
see him being
A nug?
Interesting. Well, you have touted
He's a
the
nug.
draft abilities
You
of this
you
front
don't
office.
think he'd want to go
They
back?
made another
back to LA?
selection, so let's
Neither
go
that.
back to the
I was,
first.
There we go.
see,
We have a trade to announce. It's probably from earlier.
yeah.
We have another trade to announce. As part of a deal to be finalized later, the Houston Rockets are trading to the New York Knicks the draft rights to Jack Kyle, the 39th pick.
Bro.
Jack Taylor.
Who could Sacramento be taking here?
With the 45th pick in the
I don't know anybody,
2026
honestly.
NBA
Oh, I
draft,
should ask.
the Sacramento Kings select Emmanuel Sharp
Ooh.
from the University of
How you
I've
feel
heard
about
of
that
him.
pick, Connor?
I've heard of Emmanuel Sharp.
This, Blake was talking about this guy.
But what did Connor Brown say?
I forgot to ask him before, but how do you like this pick, Connor?
Triples in program history.
I love this
Really
pick.
shooting.
This
He's got
is a great
somewhat of
pick.
an unorthodox release.
Ready
He
to play
kinda
against him?
flicks it, but he's
Yeah,
easy
honestly.
range. You can see that shot right there. He
I want to
shoots
see
it
what he
from
could really
the
do.
corner, but he
Because
gets
I
it
really
off
like him coming
really
out of Houston.
I really
quickly.
like
What
him.
sets him apart.
Glad he's going to the
Well, his
West.
shooting sets him apart, but what adds to his shooting
Let's hope they don't
is
trade
the
him.
fact that he's a really good defender.
sure he
He's
does.
Isn't he
really
like
underrated.
22
You know,
already?
Last year as a primary defender, his assignment shot
yeah,
about
he's over.
29.
We're out of
30%.
sunlight for the
And
Chaco.
he's underrated in that
Was he
regard.
that sliver?
And you know, Fran Verschille can
Yeah,
tell
no,
you
I'm
this,
sorry,
he's
let me
talked to
just-
him a million times, but you play for Kelvin Sampson. You know, defense is number one.
Right.
Kelvin
Put
wants
it,
to score
like,
too. He
yeah,
wants
lead
to
it
put the
against-
ball in his basket. But you know, other guys got credit for being defenders, like Joseph Tugler, who's a great front court defender, but Emmanuel Sharp can really guard.
Well, let's bring Fran in because Fran, you like to say that this is
Almost,
like
yeah.
the equivalent of joining the basketball Navy SEAls, right?
Basketball
Don't
Navy
edge
SEAL.
me, Mel.
This kid is he
I need my
threw his
package. You
compound
got edge?
fracture as a
No.
I thought it was
high
going to
school.
stop.
He didn't
He
play
just-
as a senior. Kelvin
Right
Sampson
past. Jaden
honored his
Bradley's still
commitment
available.
to
He's a Clipper.
redshirted as a freshman.
Gunyan
And
Yesu,
all
he's a
he
Clipper.
He's
became,
going right here.
Malika is the
Getting
second
yes was
all-time
going here.
winningest player in Houston.
Don't they need a
history.
big?
Part of that great
Yeah.
revival.
And he looks like a
defense,
big.
and again,
I mean,
He is. He got long ass arms.
You
He
play
looks like
for
a-
Kelvin,
You got long ass arms?
You become hard
Well,
to cut.
look at the name.
You get to an
Nick
NBA
Margolini.
trade.
the neck.
Not to mention
The
his
name- the
triple
name.
citizenship, United States, Israel,
Yeah, look at the name.
and Canada here.
Long
And
ass
now
name.
it's right
Yeah,
in
that
the
name
trouble. It's
barely
the
came up.
Orlando Magic that are on the board, and Chuck, we talked a lot about the Orlando Magic and our
You okay?
expectations during the
You
season
thinking?
of
No.
Paolo Banchero.
Scratching my
led
head.
team, and
Oh,
it felt
I
like
was
they
like-
weren't quite good enough. New head coach,
Now put the other
Sean
leg up.
Sweeney. How do you expect them to take the next step? in the
Wow!
draft? Just as-
I'm actually
The
surprised.
cool thing about that team is
This
they
is
did
getting
take a
clipped.
step.
This is
I
gonna
think
be
we were really, you know.
Connor said he loved
Click
the
the
pick.
bean, spread the
over
open.
the Magic.
Whoa,
But
that
as
is.
the playoffs grew on.
Yeah,
they started
I'm
to figure it
screenshotting
out.
that.
That is-
Anytime you
whoa.
start
Yeah.
to have that type of spark, you look at things.
You ever been to
differently.
Jollibee?
He starts to turn the corner
Jollibee?
just a little
No.
bit. You know, just growing
Yes.
up a little by little. You have to give them
I'm only
room to
mentioning
grow,
Jollibee because
and I'm excited for their future.
Be
I'm not gonna lie. I do know
That clip
that
is
they're
so
gonna need a
funny.
little help with the guard position.
What happens there?
You'd be so.
Well, they've been looking to continue to add shooting around Paolo Banchero. What do you think?
Oh, who are they adding next to Paolo Banchero? There's
With
really
the 46th pick pick in the
Very big,
2026
1000%,
NBA draft, the Orlando Magic select Felix Opara from Lagos, Nigeria, and the University of Tennessee.
This is the dark guy.
Opara was a SEC All.
He doesn't look like Felix Opara.
He looks like
defense having
oh, he's a
impact here in
center.
the
Oh my God! This is a big
dark.
He's a rim runner. Pick and roll. Roller. He had 69 dunks this last year. 22 of those dunks were off lob. So 35% of his points are going to come in the paint. But he is athletic. And
Holy hell,
he can
Spurs
defend
stop.
the
Great
paint
pick,
and
1,000%
defend the rim. He started his career at
I
Ohio
agree.
State
I
and
agree
finished
with
his
that.
career
Second
playing for Rick
pick.
Barnes at Tennessee.
He grew up playing soccer in Nigeria. He started
That's
playing
crazy.
basketball shortly before he moved to the United States.
Let me
in
guess.
2015.
He didn't start playing basketball
So,
until 17.
It always impresses me when
That's
someone
what
takes
always
a sport of less than 10
Yeah,
years.
so
They started playing
at the
4
level
years ago.
That they have already
Nope,
achieved.
Opara is traded to
The
Washington.
smiles from the second round here of the NBA draft. More from Barclays
What is Orlando
Center
getting like
after
Cam
this.
Whitmore back in the deal?
He's such a tradable player.
Actually, let me make sure that's not wrong.
He was a first round pick.
You ever just look at them and think, yeah,
It's crazy because this is probably going to be the only draft for the next 3 years.
This
that I
summer,
really
get 1,000
follow.
bonus points and a chance to win.
We have a whole bunch of pick swaps. We have a pick swap with
We
Philly
are
for
so
the next 2
excited
years.
to bring you into the future.
Meet Stephen AI. It's you.
And then it won't be until 2029 that we have a pick.
How can we help people save money? Car Shield.
That
One
is
call
in a
can
pick
help
swap.
save drivers thousands on car repairs.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. You call, drive, and save. When a breakdown happens, Car Shield's 24/7 roadside assistance can help get you to a mechanic or dealership. The man's a genius.
We just got to keep it from conquering the world.
You'll never stop that. Human Steven is correct.
Oh, let me go see the Clippers discourse on Bob Miller. I'm going to see another. I don't even know who this guy is. Who? You know how it is.
Make it really Philly good.
Yeah, it is gonna be a who.
I'm going to get spoiled, but who cares?
Will this food spike my sugar levels? How much have I walked today? Too
Dude,
much,
that's-
too little, or
yes.
too wrong? Is it worth
F
it?
yeah, man. Him and Giannis are going to have me hyped.
Answers.
Especially considering he was a 6'2" point guard that had a growth spurt. Now he's 6'11" with guard skills. Really similar to Dia.
This is progress. Try for free.
I see more of Dia. That's the same guy. I love the rebounding
there are
potential with his
allergies out
blocking ability.
And I live with it.
We got
But I don't
Gordon
have to
Miller
do
and
it.
Bob Miller.
That's why I call Stanley Steamer. The deep
Miller.
clean experts for almost 80
The Miller.
years.
Sham said why Henry hasn't done it yet.
Schedule your air cleaning
Basically, all the teams in this range,
StanleySteamer.com.
like basically almost the whole second is gonna be 2 ways. Henry doesn't want to be in a 2-way.
Yeah.
So he,
What is it? And if he's undrafted,
2-way,
Sun hat.
basically you're spending half the league in the G.
Yeah.
And then once you run out of days, you have to be converted, or you can just stay in the G.
I got it. Cash back
So
for
Henry
first
thinks-
time pair wins.
He should be on a normal contract, not on a 2.
That is crazy.
3% at drugstores.
Albeit,
And so much more.
I know we traded Shea,
Yeah.
With Chase Free
but
Unlimited.
our situation could have been a lot worse. It could have. Like this, I think this was the only year that was scary because we ended, like we started off terrible.
Pennsylvania to
51 and 60 for
That's not why we love him. We love him.
Huh? 51 and 60 for Felix.
In Hershey, Pennsylvania. You know the secret to happiness.
Mr. Pulisic.
They come from Phoenix?
There's knowing home. There's always room.
Got him up.
I love this. I love this pick. I love the Bob Miller too. He can't shoot though. Maybe they'll force that guy to shoot.
On ESPN, Disney Plus, and the ESPN app.
.7 remaining, trailing by 1. And this place is rocking at the Garden.
Start spreading the news.
It's over after 53 years. The Knicks are finally NBA champions. Knick fans, this is not a dream. Your long, long wait has ended.
It's everything you dreamed of. That's why I came to New York.
After 53 years, Chuck, the New York Knicks are NBA champions. And now, They're on the clock
I'll
here
take-
in the second round of
It's
the
gonna
NBA
take
draft.
the next another 53 years.
It's been a
So
pretty
in
incredible couple of weeks of celebrating for Amon Shepard personally.
79?
Yeah, whenever our kids are our age.
City of New York, all 5 boroughs, they have
I
made
don't-
their selection.
Imagine-
Commissioner Mark Tatum.
So I'm 20. I'm gonna be 20 this year, right?
With the 47th pick,
Say I have a
the New
kid
York Knicks select
in
Tyler
2031.
from
I'll be
Vanderbilt
26,
University.
or I'll be 25. Wow, I'll be 25, right?
North Carolina, then went to Virginia
That's
Tech for a year before
2031.
playing those final 2 seasons.
So you're
with
telling me my
Vanderbilt.
son
His
or
parents
daughter
played
is gonna be
collegiate basketball as well, and he's a real shooter.
He can shoot
68?
110 threes. Last
No,
2
not
years for the
68.
Southeastern
60,
Conference playing for Mark Byington.
I don't know.
40% from
68?
three. Reminds you a little bit of Sam
Or
Merrill.
78?
Without the ball, he's a good
Yeah,
shot,
no,
got
brother.
a quick release.
They'll probably
You
be
mentioned
passed
he
away
started
by
his
the
career
time
in North Carolina.
that's
played
what
there a year,
comes.
then went to
All
Virginia
right.
Tech, and in the last 2 years at Vanderbilt. And he's a solid defender. Like, he works his tail off defensively in addition
Wait,
to
did I
being
say
an excellent
53
shooter
years?
playing with Tyler Tanner last year.
Shot 40% from beyond the arc in those years with the Commodores.
I think
And
we're
then
never-
a versatile player
Well, he's
here,
dead.
here and now. It's the Dallas
I want
Mavericks.
to live till
Been
Well,
on the clock,
70.
and they have
Yeah, I'll
had
be
a
73.
Wait, if we're
turbulent,
We'll be 73.
full of change
If I had a kid,
last
no, they'll be like in the
16 months here. Let's start in February of
They'll be like
2025. They traded Luka Doncic to
The
the
math
Lakers
was the math.
for Anthony Davis.
If
Then
I'll
AD
be-
played in only 9 games for Dallas.
Well, Ant said our kids are going to be our age, which means they're going to be
season,
20.
Where they drafted
means-
Cooper Flag number 1
So
overall.
yeah,
in
if they're
the
20
2025
doing this,
draft.
it'll
And
be
he became
20.
one of 2 rookies all time to
46.
lead their team in total
Oh,
points,
man.
rebounds, assists, and steals anytime he joined Michael Jordan. That's good company. And then they hired Masai Ujiri as team president.
holy
Five
Shit, who
years
knows? We might.
as head coach.
One kid might go to the
Brought in
league.
Dusty May here as the new leader of this young group, Jay.
Dusty May and
Still we're doing the
Bobby, you
podcast
and I
at
talked
60.
about this, Fran.
No.
Welcome back to another
He's got
Yeah,
a
we-
great
Bobcast.
demeanor. Like he's an excellent
Like, we're on, like,
teacher. One of the
fucking
things that
We're not gonna sound like that.
I'm sure
Yes,
he
we
did.
are.
Unless you're a
He
smoker.
allows
Yeah.
players to make
Unless
mistakes
you're a
in
smoker.
practice. You know, he's not a yeller and a screamer. He's a connector, and I think this is a really
We know what you
interesting hire
did.
for Dallas. think
I
it's
saw
gonna
it
work out really
firsthand.
well.
I seen it.
Permanent is the look
Yeah, he
inside
just seen
their
it, like,
draft
multiple games.
headquarters.
I caught a lot of whiffs of
right
it.
now. So,
That's probably what was messing with me.
hopefully comes
Yeah,
back
no,
healthy.
that's what
Super
definitely
well
was
styled,
hitting
comes
me.
back healthy.
But anyways,
Alongside a generational talent in Cooper Flag.
We really only got
I think
12
that,
picks left.
You know, Cooper Flag.
That's ridiculous.
Honestly, he
But
needs to think,
it's really going to start when this
Jason Kidd on his way
UDFA
out. He
2-way is
just
coming.
left
That's what I'm waiting
Cooper
for.
Flag
The
with
sun
his
ain't even
hands
down
in
yet.
his hands for a whole year.
This is gonna end at
we
7:30.
all didn't really
No,
know
they're gonna
what
drag
to
it to
think
8.
of,
They have
but
to
as
drag
the
it to
They're
8.
going to
season
drag it.
started
It's
realizing
only
that
6:35.
they were going to be
There's no way
something
they
They have to
special,
drag it.
to have
They're not.
Kyrie
They have
Irving
to.
joining that, slide him
They're gonna
over,
drag it to 8.
and then to have
There's no way
They
they
have to drag
it.
12
They
picks.
put a set time and they have to end it at that set time. They have to drag it.
Look, Mark Tatum's already up.
It ends at 8.
The pick is in. Let's go back
There's
to
no
the
way.
commissioner.
You know they're gonna talk
Yeah,
a lot after, you know, go
With the
Like,
48th pick,
The draft's
in the
going to end in like
2026
15
NBA
minutes,
draft,
and then the
the
broadcast
Dallas
is
Mavericks select Toibu Lawal from
Toibu.
London, England,
Toibu
and
Lawal.
Virginia Tech.
He's from
He
England. I can
looks-
tell.
He looks.
I can tell he looks from. He looks England.
He looks English.
2 at VCU, 2 at Virginia Tech. Originally
Damn,
from
he's
the
tired of
United
it.
Kingdom, he's one
Two
of the most
kicker.
athletic
He
players
generally
in
looks
the
like he
draft. He
played
has
soccer.
the
Golly!
Length of dude.
Smack.
We got some hoppers in this.
Blake was supposed to have this guy, but he did Emmanuel Sharp
He's
instead.
a ridiculous athlete.
I think he would have liked Toby Lawal or
You
Toby
can throw that
Lawal.
as high as you want to.
You know,
One of the
Christian
things
Anderson
that
had
makes
one of the
him
highest
stand
verticals
out
at the
is his
combine.
I believe it.
He was, I think,
You know, he's
7
got a
out of
6'10"
all.
I believe it.
wingspan, but he
Bro, we
makes
saw it
great
firsthand.
recoveries. Like if there's a
That's good.
time where he's out of position against me, he can make a recovery.
This person hasn't seen the green room, so.
They took San Antonio.
Did they? I wasn't
Yeah.
looking
He's
at
got great potential. I love that about
Lawal?
athleticism because
Lawal,
guys that can
bro,
jump
we
high,
have
but you see
3
how
more
quick
picks
he
to
is.
ours.
Give him a picture.
And Toby, it's
What,
with
do you
I said we
roast
had
his
two
our
picks.
Vanessa Richardson.
Thanks, Malika. Toby, I love your
Damn, why
story.
you
You
look
didn't
so
even
dead
pick
at
up a basketball until you were
Is he gonna
16
sound
years old.
British?
And
Yes.
you just got drafted in the NBA. How would you describe
describe your journey so far?
Magical, man. I like to give thanks to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, obviously.
I hear it.
It's just
We saw your athleticism on full display at Virginia Tech. How do you hope to
You got
use
a
that
mother with your
athleticism in the league?
Just being versatile defensively.
Kind of look like better than Matthew.
On offense and then growing at the stuff I'm not good at yet.
It's
so,
the face shape.
Just trying to put in the
That's
show.
exactly what it's the
Great night for
cheeks.
you. Congratulations.
He has them big math and
Like pointy.
yeah, they're pretty.
Bathroom
cheeks.
My
nigga, stop talking. Stop talking.
What, Sean?
Stop talking. Stop talking.
All right,
Stop
now
talking.
it's the Denver Nuggets
it's
here
crazy.
that are
That is
on
a
the
dark
clock.
man.
As we were discussing earlier, Brian.
Henry Vasar has a
for
promise
Denver,
later
looking
in the
around
draft.
Western Conference. You're seeing Oklahoma City.
And
You're
teams will
seeing,
pass on him.
It's the
what
Lakers.
San Antonio Spurs
He's
were
the
gonna
Lakers.
do,
Lakers have
and
50.
those
Let's go
teams-
Green.
He's the Lakers. And they're gonna give him a fully guaranteed contract.
Nuggets, you know, was a very
Spent all of our
intense
money.
series against the
We
Timberwolves.
broke.
You had
Broke like
Jokic
Lakers.
having
And just
one
became
of the
a Lakers
greatest
fan.
statistical seasons in NBA
Oh,
history this year. He had that hyper-excited knee, and he never really was the same player.
Oh.
They have to treat every Jokic season, especially in his prime, with so much like a
Oh,
diamond
yeah.
almost. And
Like
so
that.
they've been juggling,
that.
trying to make up for the
Larry
fact that
Seifert.
they've traded away a bunch of their picks. They're under
When I'm
some
not
pressure
feeling
here
like
because
it's
so
like
many
great,
teams
but-
around them have improved and are improving
Yeah.
you
another
know,
ad.
year over year.
Yeah,
What's that
I think
word?
year after year we sat there and we
Puppy ad.
kind of knew Denver.
A puppy
They're
ad?
gonna
A
be
puppy
around
ad,
that
puppy
3-4. They could fall to 5-6, but you
Is
know
this a
they're gonna
puppy
be
ad?
in the middle of the pack, if not the top of it. I think for the first time in a long
Just
time, they have to
fumbled
look
my-
over their shoulder,
Venus.
and it might be a good thing for their roster because I do want to see some changes over there in Denver.
I'm interested if ownership is willing to
This is a
spend.
puppy head.
I want to see proof in the pudding.
How does this know?
Is that what it said? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Is it
Yeah,
puppy?
that's what I'm saying.
Gotta get the pudding.
Yeah, it's in the pudding.
Because when you look at it,
Was it
you know, when
plug
you talk about Peyton Watson as a restricted free agent, are you going to have to trade one of your core
Yep.
players?
And here's where they start dragging.
Keep Peyton Watson.
In between every pick, they're just gonna.
Team,
Yeah, yeah.
Yappity yap yap.
But when you say
Bull
you want
crap.
to change, what do you mean?
Oh,
You know, when you start
Lakers
looking
in
at
6.
a team
Huh?
that has won, you think of their pillars that they have.
I don't
on
know
their
who the
team,
best
and then you
available
think
is
about
right now.
those swing guys that could swing a series.
Well, I know one of the guys
when I
that's
saw
available.
MPJ
He went to go to a
leave,
certain
and then
team.
I saw Gordon
Exactly.
have all that pressure.
What
if
to
it's
do
not the
they
Lakers?
do
What
in
if it's
that
someone
three
else?
spot. You
Who
start
else
to
is
think
fixing?
of the DNA
Well,
of the team and say, are there
almost
other
every
ways to
team,
win?
like,
Do we not have to
half the
put
league,
so
but
much
it's
pressure
like it's
on
a team
one
that
position and one way
he's
to play?
basically giving him a
You know,
promise
you're
that he's
not
gonna
move
play
Jokic,
Davis.
which makes
And
you
that's
look
what's
around
making
the
me think
rest
it's
of
the
the
Lakers
roster and
because
wonder
you look
what
at
are
these
the
teams.
moves that are
Denver
gonna
could be a
get made?
team.
What are the
I
discussions
guess
that are gonna be had?
Toronto.
I
They
expect
could
them
be Toronto
to make
actually.
a significant move this year. The question is going to be: is it to give a move to add talent, or is the move to offload salary? That's what we're going to learn a lot about them. Like Bobby said, in the next 2-3
But
years.
Nikola Jokic is not necessarily the type of player that we have historically seen apply pressure by saying, "Oh, I'm not going to sign that extension until we see what the roster looks like."
That's true, and he can make it.
I just
clear
let
with
the 3
actions
ads
this
go,
offseason.
bro.
Good.
Again, when the season was
Yeah,
over, he
you
indicated,
could, like,
"I'm signing that."
Why is
extension."
this guy
He's
jumping?
been the most low-stress superstar of the
Couch.
modern era.
Maybe
They have
about-
never.
Oh,
had
I
to
seen it on
lose
TikTok.
even
There's like some
a night
crazy
of
ass
sleep
jumps.
over how this guy has been. He does it again. You know, they have their freedom to do whatever they want with the spending.
That's because horse people.
Carolyn said hello.
She back?
Yeah.
Hey.
Like her.
With the 49th pick in the 2026 NBA draft,
Please don't.
the Denver Nuggets select
Okay.
Bryce Hopkins from St.
Yes.
John's University.
Bryce Hopkins.
Another St. John's.
He did deal with multiple leg injuries
Yeah,
in
that's
his
some big
career, but he did play
He
all
got some big
37
ad
games
libs.
this past year for St. John.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he
Whoa,
got
look
a
at
low
that.
jumper.
Look at that slow
Six,
jumper.
He got a slow low
He's a
jumper.
versatile
That midi was
forward,
nice.
and he
That
really
midi was
plays hard. And when you play with energy, you get things done. The ball finds the most energetic players on the floor. But he's a solid offensive
A point
rebounder,
forward, another
straight
one.
line driver, and a
that sound is gonna harm.
The draft sound.
Two-time All-Big
Why'd that
selection.
sound?
Because she
And
heard
now
it during the
he
whole
is on
draft
his
stream
way
NFL.
to the Denver
Oh.
Nuggets. We're going to take a quick break here.
Quick break.
But one of the things that I
That's
love
where I
is
Who's gonna be the next Taco Bell?
parents getting to
Right.
see
Right
their
here.
children's dreams
52.
come true.
Clippers
Check
did,
out
52.
Well, look at Mama.
That's Henry. Y'all give him a promise.
If we gave Henry a
Y'all give guys promises.
fuck no. Hell no.
No.
Hell no. We are the
Roaches
Clippers.
love our messy cookies.
We never give no promises.
In town.
But they hate that Ray kills them in seconds.
I like a break out.
Ah!
parade.
SC
I
Johnson.
need to get this hat.
If
I need to get all
for
these hats.
traditional liver transplant, you may miss moments like these. Nearly a quarter of patients waiting won't survive long enough to receive one. A living donor transplant offers another way forward.
I just have them ready to go just in case.
UPMC performs more living donor liver transplants than any other program in the country.
Does Carolyn have a basketball team?
Outcomes.
Yeah, Carol, do you have a basketball team?
And far less
Lakers.
Well, I
Carolyn, do you know anything about basketball?
With the Bank of America customized cash rewards Visa card, you can earn 6% cash back in a category like online shopping for the first year from account opening.
I need face
And match her
Oh, she
schedule with the match schedule.
Lakers.
What would you like the power
Like
to
yours.
do?
Lick yours.
And the blue moon.
Wow, that is a delicious looking
Yes.
slice.
You know, that's actually
So,
my son's.
who
Go ahead,
y'all?
you can take a bite.
Who you think y'all gonna pick? If you know. Any?
She don't know the second rounders, bro.
Yes, she does.
Bro, I
Watch.
swear, I
She
thought
low-key
you
tapped
said-
in.
We don't even know the second rounders left besides Henry.
Introducing the first
Well,
ever
I know some
If she said-
second
if she said
rounders.
Henry-
Name another one.
Nate Biddle.
Nate Biddle. There's
Nate
no way he
Biddle?
goes in the second. He's going undrafted.
freeze.
But not as much as baseball and football. Foosball.
Foosball.
Shoot at 65.
That's probably why my name is Bobby.
Why? What is Bobby?
First ever
Bobby
infinity
Flav.
shoot at 65.
Sometimes I forget I have a last name.
Huh?
I don't know why. I don't know how.
Bro, another ad, bro.
Wild new ride.
Megan?
Because Dr.
Megan
Squatch
Fox.
just released their first ever
Megan always been
natural
fun.
spray deodorant for men. Dr. Squatch deodorant. Let your spray do the talking.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became America's best-selling trucks. And we've kept that title every year since. F-Series, America's best-selling
Dream
trucks
watch
for
of the World
41
Cup.
years. And Ford,
Not a
the
bad
most awarded
idea.
brand for
There's
initial
a lot of
quality
games.
among trucks by J.D. Power.
Remember when we did that
Now,
in
with
school?
employee
though?
pricing,
We
you
did.
can lease the Ford F-150 for
Nothing
just
will ever top that in
just
life.
$379.
Nothing will.
Hurry in today.
Other than like the birth of my child, my future child.
This is where the league's best
And like that big job opportunity.
Or like the Panthers winning a Super Bowl.
Or nah.
This is where
If the Panthers win the Super Bowl, I'll definitely be emotional, but it's not like the biggest thing.
If I'm there, I'll be
If I'm there, yeah.
It'll be the biggest thing for now.
And it must mean two
Yeah.
things. It's my 75th
Bro,
anniversary.
like the
and we're
Clippers
getting
after
tacos for
60
75
years.
cents. Happy
Yes,
75th
60.
anniversary to me.
Yeah,
Happy
we get our
Taco
first
Tuesday
championship.
to you.
It's
Get
not
two
like the
tacos
Knicks.
for 75
The
cents.
official bracket starts on the
Every
29th.
Tuesday. It's our opportunity.
Welcome back to
should've got that
Brooklyn.
Mexican
Don't miss the top rookies taking the court for the first time at NBA Summer League in Las Vegas. It's from July 9th to 19th. Get your tickets
The
now
official
at
bracket starts on the 29th.
NBAevents.com.
Oh.
And July 9th on ESPN, 9
You
o'clock
know what?
Eastern. We're starting to get a schedule here, Brian.
All right.
Pick AJ
Damn, we already got the
Devine,
games?
Darren Peterson going head to head.
Oh, wow.
And then our friends on Prime Video.
Of
have
course.
the game July 10th.
Of course they have to do those.
Wow, it's on
Cam Newton
Prime?
and Caleb Wilson will
Yeah.
be facing off
You got
in
Prime?
that one in
Huh?
Las
You got Prime?
Vegas.
Yeah.
We welcome you back inside Barclays Center. It's the Toronto Raptors that are on the clock.
I
And
believe
Toronto
that.
had
Bah.
a really interesting first round series.
That's what
against the
Connor Brown
Cleveland
just
Cavaliers.
said.
They couldn't quite close it out.
He's like,
Yeah,
bah.
one of the draft picks from last year, Colin Murray Boyles,
Don't
with
worry.
a
Don't worry,
terrific
Connor.
showing in that first round series.
Oh, because you put it there. I didn't even see
For
that.
about 3
He's
minutes.
That's so funny. Talk about a green room. He gets
Diane.
invited to the green room less than a week ago. He's a first round top
Woo.
20 pick. He has all of the
I'll
right
put-
things. And remember, 2 years ago, right about
That's
this
what I'm
spot, the
saying.
Raptors got Jamal Shea.
Right.
I got a meta
Excellent
Ray Ban.
second
I'm
round
skipping
pickup.
that.
Who's been in their
No.
rotation.
And a fan favorite as
Hey,
well.
babe,
The Toronto
look at
Raptors
that.
have made their selection. Let's go
You're not
back
going
to
to pay me an ad revenue.
I want to break from New York.
Toronto.
We
Henry.
have a trade
Toronto.
topics. The Oklahoma City Thunder are
Why
trading
is
to
Shaq
the
on my
Miami
screen?
Heat the
Okay.
draft rights to Ryan Conway,
Bro, that
the
happened
37th
30
pick,
minutes ago.
in exchange for the draft rights to Otega Owe, the 41st pick, and financial considerations.
Money.
With the 50th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Toronto Raptors select Jaden Bradley from the University
Not a
of
Clipper.
Arizona.
Not a quick one. They got a guard.
They did get their guard. Remember Jaden Bradley from when he hit that buzzer beater in the Big 12 tournament.
You know, Wendy just talked about Jamal Shed and how they were able to get him in the second round.
Hey, he's
Jaden
pissed me
Bradley
off.
is a very similar player.
He's the annoying person?
When you look at his ability to be able to stay
There's
in
a lot
front,
of them.
There's a lot of these smaller guards are
he's
very
phenomenal.
annoying.
He gets to his
Like, you
spots,
probably wouldn't
his
have
change of pace, right? When you come off that
Right.
ball screen, can you stop on a dime, rise over the defense, and be able to knock
Oh my
it down?
God.
Jaden Bradley can do that. And the biggest thing is he is the ultimate leader. He took
doesn't
that
like
group of
OKC.
freshmen
We don't
and was
either.
able to have
Who?
success. And
Oh,
he
I
led
don't
the
like
team in the
OKC.
country for the longest time during the season. And he was phenomenal in that way.
Yeah, he's a McDonald's All-American. He started his career at Alabama and then transferred to Arizona. And this last year, like his leadership ability to Kings Point is really impressive. And he's a clutch time player. He averaged 35 points per 40 minutes of clutch time this last year. And that game he had against Iowa State in the Big 12 tournament was magnificent. I mean, he's a Big 12 player of the year. And the Big 12 has some pretty darn good players, including the top 2 picks in this draft.
And as a fun fact, I mean, he's a lifelong saxophone player, and so to somebody who can do both, play the saxophone and be drafted into the NBA. All right,
Nobody in his family invented the tater tot.
well, you know what? There's
Fucking
lots
crazy
of different
people.
ways to have talent here. All right, it says that the Washington Wizards are on the clock, but cue up the music. This pick is headed to the Orlando Magic. And Brian, we've discussed the ways in which Orlando needs to look to improve. But the Wizards, they traded up this pick after making the #1 selection yesterday. Their big question, though, of what happens next with Anthony Davis.
Why do I think this
I think
MacBook?
they're in one of these situations where they sort of set
I've been meaning to
themselves up
clean
to
the
try to
screen.
very, very quickly flip their results. They've been basically the dregs of all of American professional sports for the last 3 years, let's be honest. So what they wanted to do is they wanted to very quickly improve. So they go out and trade for Trae Young. Go out and trade for Anthony Davis. And now they've got AJ DeBanza. I think they expect to be sniffing the play-in immediately. But to do that, you got to have to have Anthony Davis. Anthony
I still don't like
just
the
saw Trae
direction
Young
they
got a
took.
$212 million extension
The Wizards?
a couple of days ago. He is extension eligible this summer. And Bobby, I think he'd like to get the same type of deal, frankly.
I would think so. August 6th is his date. He can extend for 4
How
months.
much longer?
Worth of
Like, at least
I think that's certainly
20
something
more
to pay
minutes.
attention to. I think also, too, some of their former draft picks that they've made, they're going to need Trey Johnson, Bilal Coulibaly, Will Riley, players from the past couple of years to really take a nice leap this offseason.
Alex Sarr, who had the foot injury that we saw last year as well.
Yeah, I mean, look at the front line. When Sarr's healthy with Anthony Davis and AJ DeBanza, it's a big front line, 6'9", 6'10" of above.
AD's going to the
Certainly
Wizards?
can defend.
He's already
How
on
do
the
you
Wizards.
see the #1 pick fitting in here, Kim?
Well, when he stopped,
He's been there since the trade deadline.
The biggest thing is that there's no pressure on him. When you have a guy like Trae Young and then you have Anthony Davis, AJ DeBanza can just play his role and do that. No pressure.
Now, another
You gotta dry it
member of the
properly.
Wizards will
Who's a Magic?
With the 51st pick in the 2026
Orlando,
NBA
you know,
draft, the Washington Wizards select Isaiah Nelson
I'll
from
vote
the
him, 'cause I
University
had
of
him.
South Florida.
Isaiah Nelson
See a
again on
guard?
his way
No.
here to the Orlando Magic, the senior out of South Florida, Jay.
Isaiah Nelson has had a great year. He's about 6'8", 6'9", another guy who's really long. He's got a 7'2" wingspan.
Oh,
89
use
dunks
him.
this year that
Yeah.
led the NCAA and also had 135 offensive
Okay, bye.
rebounds. That was
Let me know if I
sixth
need
in
your
the
guys'
country.
ask me
He
later,
played out
'cause
of pick and
I have
roll.
no
He had
BB.
18 double-doubles.
All right,
no,
and
what?
averaged
Card.
just under 10 rebounds a game. That led the American Athletic Conference. And in the NCAA tournament, they played Louisville.
No.
And he had another great game. At 22 points, 9 rebounds, 3 blocks, and 2 steals. He does it in every area of play on
I guess his
offense.
computer has
You know, the one word I use when I look at Isaiah Nelson.
Y'all are here, Bobby.
He plays with an exceptional
Yeah.
motor. He's going to give 110 effort.
Who do y'all-
on the clock?
Every single time.
Yeah,
he steps on the floor.
52.
That's the reason why he got Defensive Player of the Year.
So who do you
Going
want?
back to commercial every time.
Who do you want? Henry?
I mean,
If y'all would have seen that game,
but I doubt it.
Let me
We're
look
probably
at best
We're
available.
probably gonna take a guard here.
Trey Kaufman.
Trey Kaufman run, yeah. At this spot, I'm not walking out for Trey Kaufman.
But at 36,
But at 36,
that would have been a big walkout.
Yes. I'm glad we got Bobby Miller. Ooh.
Kind of everything. Life's a
Don't
trip.
start.
What?
Make the most of it at best.
The sun is in my eyes.
Past one defender. He's heading towards the box. He shoots.
Go! Go! I'd be pissed if somebody just grabbed me while I'm holding 5 beers in my hand. If you don't get your whole ass off me,
When we're out together dancing. Out together dancing.
these nuts, what you saying? I saw Keith Wagner.
You seen Keith Wagner?
What doesn't he do?
Save that for the season.
Ride starts before anyone gets
Yeah.
But when the world comes to town,
If I see a dunk,
you're gonna.
what doesn't he do?
Impossible.
And I posted that on Twitter. Did you get it from Twitter?
No, TikTok.
Personalized plans for each passenger. Co-pilot shows
posted it on
Marcel
Twitter.
how to make his clients feel at home.
You become a Clippers page on Twitter.
Marcel handles the rides. Co-pilot helps him make an impression.
I can't afford to overpay.
Doug, are you hiding from used car shopping? Maybe. I'm
If
always
his
here to
name
help.
Show me, Carfax.
Almost
Dario.
half of all used cars have been in an accident.
Well, y'all traded the pick.
Half. Carfax can show up
Y'all
damage
traded the
tax
pick
prices.
to Atlanta.
You don't have to overpay.
Whoa, I don't have to
Hello?
overpay.
You don't get none in return?
You don't have
What's
to
up?
overpay. I don't have to overpay. Come on,
You don't have
Wow.
to overpay. Get free Carfax reports
shit.
on every
Wow.
car only at Carfax.
Wow.
What?
I didn't think I was at risk for shingles.
What happened?
I was 60 years old. I had a lot on my plate, and I was truly caught off guard. It felt like a mountain lion bit me. I never received any relief from pain.
Why did
It
you?
made me feel helpless.
Did you see the pic?
Yeah.
This is my shingle.
Well, I just seen it because Deja called me. That's what I expected when I seen the Hawks traded up.
And they don't have any picks in this second round, right? They get their big. I'm just gonna spoil it.
Where unforgettable moments linger. What a catch!
That's why we were still on the clock.
Comes to life.
Yeah, because they're on turn.
This is where it's at.
Wow, I love this game.
Major League Baseball, Yankees, Red Sox, Saturday on ABC.
Clippers fans are gonna be mad though. Oh, we get 57.
Don't miss
Well, yeah.
the
We'll
NHL
take it.
draft this weekend. Round 1 gets
Clippers fans
underway
gonna be mad,
right
but-
Eastern on ESPN. And
I don't
rounds
really
2
care.
through 7, that's Saturday at 11 o'clock Eastern on ESPN Plus. You can stream the entire draft anytime on the ESPN app. Come on, John, get another one in there. All right, this pick is out now on the move. We're seeing the Los Angeles Clippers on the graphics, but this pick is now on the move to the Atlanta Hawks.
Hey, buddy!
Let's see who again? Atlanta is selected
Buddy,
here as we
the
send
Hawks
it
are
back.
picking.
And welcome, Deputy
Technically.
Mark Hagan once again.
I don't think he cares. He'll see later.
Yeah. He'll like this pick.
With the
I
52nd
would love
pick
this pick
in the
if it's safe,
2026
but
NBA draft, the
It's
LA
crazy.
Clippers select Henry Vesar from Tallinn, Estonia,
it's sad
and the
that,
University
that
of
some
North
people
Carolina.
that don't know that we traded this pick
There have been two
Are gonna be
picks
happy.
in
are going to be
NBA
happy that we
draft.
picked Henry
Estonia,
Vesar.
And now Henry Vesar.
But now he's on the
emerging.
Hawks.
We're incredibly excited about Henry.
Well, Henry Vesar started his career in Arizona the first 2 years, and
Who
there
did
were
you?
some questions
Hawks?
about his rebounding, his toughness, but he transferred to North Carolina, and I thought he was one of the most improved players in the country. Averaged about
So that was the
9
team that
rebounds
made him a
game, but where he
promise?
really
The
improved
Hawks?
and showed himself was as a stretch 5. He made over 43s and shot 43% from three-point range this last season. Still shot 75% at the rim. Showed the ability to protect the rim, to
Remember
play in
to take
pick
it
and roll,
back.
pick and pop situations. But I projected Henry Vesar as a late first-round pick.
A lot.
And he lasted. Yeah, he lasted a long time. But he can play.
Yeah, I think that's the beautiful thing. In fact, it's the beautiful thing about the transfer portal, right? You don't fit into one system, so you go to another one, and you're able to
Let's see what the
excel and
Clippers
expand your
discourse is.
game. And I think that's what we saw right here with Vesar. When we talk about efficiency, 61%,
57 in
field,
cash.
like Jay said,
Take
42
some
from
cash.
behind the arc. He's a pick and pop threat, but he's a very underrated athlete. He does have a little bit of that vertical pop that you would like to see with big. So I like this pick by Atlanta. Give you space, give you shooting on the perimeter. I like that.
Now that we get to the mid 50s, there's the early mid 50s here, Bobby. There is only one second round pick that belongs to its original team. Every single other pick has been moving around.
There's a lot of redness on my paper here
Yes,
as far as
mine as
crossing out and everything. And once we got past pick 47, we kind of get into a little bit of the danger zone. We've talked about two-way contracts in earlier
That's
in the show. And
ridiculous.
since in the last 2 years, there's
What
only been
what can
4
Miami give up?
players
Genuinely.
drafted
For
past
what?
47
Kawhi.
that have signed a standard contract.
Nothing
All been
anymore.
Two-way here. And
Spam.
is going to be interesting.
That's
I know
literally
we
the only
talked
thing they
about
can give
him.
up. It's
An
just
Atlanta
Bam.
team that needed
They're not
size.
Well, yeah.
Basically, you get 3
What other
first-round
contract?
picks, Zubac for, and certainly
Yeah,
Kingston
Mitchell.
Fleming's at pick number 8.
Contract.
Yeah, and
He's
that's
on like
really
10
when we're
million.
talking about the second round, the different ways,
Jovic.
different
It's
paths
literally
to the
Jovic.
NBA, Brian, where
Do
all
y'all
of
want
that
Jovic
comes
as the
together.
big
By the way,
piece to
Toronto
Kawhi
doesn't
deal?
trade picks.
Yeah.
They don't
Would you
trade
be
their
mad
first
if-
round picks. They don't
if
trade
that
their
was the-
second round picks. Their sheet is clean. It's pretty
Breaking that.
Um,
The Los
so,
Angeles
Bobby,
Clippers
would
are
this be a
trading
situation where you
superstar
would tell
Kawhi
some
Leonard
teams
to
you would
the
only
Miami
sign a
Heat
two-way with
for
them,
Nikola
but you tell
Jovic.
us
Okay,
that
okay,
sign
okay,
a NBA contract,
okay.
And then
I
they got
don't
no
need
picks
to
to
hear
give up
that.
either.
trade
I
up.
don't need to hear that.
I would think
don't
so.
need
I need to see
mean,
it.
I think so.
I
think
don't
he's
wanna
not a
see it.
two-way
I need
player.
to.
I mean, I think he had a first-round
That's
grade, and I
crazy.
think he can make this a limb team.
See, I told you they're gonna
I
drag
think
it.
he-
It's
based on where they are with
657.
their size.
It's not
I
dragging
think he
8.
could fit right in there.
It's dragging to
Just
8.
another
There's 7 picks left.
Atlanta picked
They're
up the
dragging
deal.
it to 8.
So now this pick is flying around again, Brian. That's how this.
All right, let's rewind.
Yeah, it's really
Well, I know
some
who we
bullshit.
Yeah, we're just going back here.
I'm not
We're
listening
trying to
to
keep up. Sean's is reporting this fast and furious, and so we're picks that are moving around a little bit. See, this is my favorite part when Bobby starts looking at his phone.
Well, I'm blind as a bat up here.
Right.
You're lucky I can even read off my computer.
Yeah.
And that pick is going to the Clippers, right?
Right.
So that is
Huh?
going to be interesting because they have a decision on Brook Lopez, who's got a team option here. They drafted Yannick Conan
He messed up. He
Niedenhauser
meant
a
Hawks.
year ago.
Oh, that's
Isaiah Jackson came in that Indiana trade. Does that fit within your group? Another young player for them.
So,
Right. All right. So now we're turning the page here,
What's
and the
tomorrow?
commissioner is ready with the Houston
Thursday.
Rockets pick. Yes,
What are we
still
doing
for
tomorrow?
right now. So let's send it back to Deputy Commissioner Mark.
Oh shit, we're doing free agency.
No, we're doing it on Monday. No, we're waiting till it's a little closer.
So what are we doing? What are we doing tomorrow?
With the 53rd pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the Houston Rockets select Ugana Onyenso from Imo State, Nigeria.
Hey, that's the
the
guy
NBA
who's-
Academy
He's going to the Knicks.
Oh,
the
is he there?
University of Virginia.
He is there.
He's so surprised. He said, "What the fuck?"
Ugana Onyenso, the forward out of
Why are they
Virginia,
playing?
after spending 2 seasons
Was he? Did he not expect to go?
I don't know. I don't think he expected to go.
Because he just said, "What the fuck?" like 3 times.
Country in blocks per game. That's despite coming off the bench for every single
Just gonna
game.
win score.
What's the reaction?
Reaction says it all.
I love the reaction right here. He's in shock, but young man, you deserve to be here. When you watch his 3 games in the ACC tournament,
He is
he
a
went
Nick.
absolutely crazy when it comes to protecting the rim. He
They
averaged
couldn't-
7 blocks in those
they-
3 games.
they couldn't
He
change
looks
his stat, though?
Huge.
The game
He looks
against Duke
huge.
He is
the game
huge.
Where you're playing against
I know he's like 7 foot.
in the ACC.
I think it's because he got long arms.
Blocks.
It's,
I think in order to be a
wingspans
really
always
good
make you look
shot
long
blocker,
or
you have to
taller.
have exceptional
than you
timing,
are.
and that's something that Onyenso has, and I think that's where he's going to make his mark from day
I don't know
one.
why the Clippers would do this.
Not
What, trade
only
him?
timing, but he can move his feet
Just
really
take
well.
him.
You know, he's a lot of threat, but
Well,
he
just
has
stick and fit.
105 block shots to your point, King. And that's
They
second
should be
in
the
Virginia history in a single season to Ralph Sampson, who had 157 in one of his
I take that
years
back.
playing
We're taking it.
on the lawn. in
Rescind it.
Virginia.
Rescind it.
But
You
he's
can rescind it.
shown to be a rim runner, and he's a lob threat. Not much of an offensive player, but his defense and rebounding is like
Unless we have Trey Kaufman
Ugana
right
is
in
with
mind.
Vanessa.
Ugana, you grew up in Nigeria and you came to the United States with a dream, and that dream was to play in the NBA. You've accomplished it. Congratulations. What are the emotions you're feeling right now?
I'm really excited. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it. So I was supposed to, call my mom Melly because I feel like she's still up right now waiting for me. I was supposed to call her, but this was a surprise.
Oh,
I didn't get to call her.
DJ.
But it's a surprise. And
He's
I'm
being
really,
traded to the
really
Pistons now.
Grateful for this opportunity.
Okay, so what do you want to say to your mom? She's watching.
No, she's not actually. She's not. I was supposed to FaceTime her. But unfortunately, I couldn't do it. But I mean, thanks, Mom, for everything you've done for me. I really appreciate it.
We're so excited for you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Malika.
That's what DVR is for, to be able to have mom watch it back afterwards. And this reaction, it just says it all. No, we weren't able to get the FaceTime call in, but I have a feeling a really happy FaceTime call in very soon here for moms. All right, now it's the Golden State Warriors that are on the clock. And really, Bobby, with Golden State, it's two timelines. That's what we've been hearing over and over again. Yes, Steve Kerr decided to come back here on a 2-year contract, but it's continuing to maximize around Steph Curry with Jimmy Butler, where we don't know exactly when we'll see him, if we'll see him next season, or certainly at what point. And then also how they are able to continue to develop their young talent.
Well, and they drafted Jaxel Lindenberg, and last year they drafted Will Richard late in the second round, and actually gave them some really good minutes. So we'll see what they do if they keep this pick, and if they keep it, if they're going to get another young player. But it all comes down to certainly health. When does Jimmy Butler come back? Certainly the health of Stephen Curry, who certainly had some knee issues towards the end of the year here. They've got some decisions. Draymond Green's got a player option. I would expect him certainly back on this roster.
Well, and I know that Jay liked the Jaxel Lindenberg pick for Golden State.
28. He's going to be 24 when he starts the season next year, and plug and play guy. I think he fits perfectly with what Golden State does.
And what Golden State tries to do, I mean, it really is, Brian. When you go to the Golden State Warriors, you are fitting into a tried and true system.
And they've been big game hunting. You know, they tried to get into the Giannis sweepstakes. They've shown interest in some other star players. The big question is if LeBron James can't work something out with the Lakers. And I expect that will happen.
I do too.
But if for some reason it doesn't happen, the Warriors are sitting there who would love to get his attention as an option.
All right, well, we're going to set that to the side for now and go back to the
Should've just had that mug
deputy
outside.
commissioner at the podium with Golden State's pick.
With the 54th pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the Golden State Warriors select LeJay Jones from Florida State University.
LeJay Jones, he averaged just under 13 points a game last season for Florida State, and now is on his way to the Golden State Warriors. We're going to take a quick break here before we head back to the podium to finish out the 2026 NBA Draft. But it's the hugs from moms, the hugs from pops, the handshakes, the tears, the smiles, and maybe a little bit of the shock and surprise. That's what the NBA Draft is all about.
Catch the ball with the championship on the line. He's being guarded by the tallest man in the world.
I believe in you.
This is wonderful news. It means he's finally sleeping deeply enough to dream, thanks to his Inspire implant. And Robin's sleeping better too. If CPAP doesn't work for you, check out Inspire Therapy, a proven sleep apnea treatment. No mask, no hose, just sleep. Learn more and view safety info at inspiresleep.com.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya.
Yeah.
Tremfya can help with remission at 12
Let me show you.
weeks, 1 year, and 2 years. Some had visible repair of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Break away with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. I don't hunt for deals. They sense
Y'all
my
got
energy
55.
and appear. Oh, look, another one.
Y'all just straight
Cold
with you.
Steel Days have found you.
Y'all got
Save up to 50%. Plus, get daily deals with free shipping
Y'all
and
straight
instant
up
Kohl's
57,
cash
yes.
at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Off for adults and kids. Fragrance-free and non-greasy. Mosquito and tick repellent.
Yeah.
You both.
I seen the pic too.
SC Johnson.
But
Am I gonna be mad about it?
no.
Oh, I
like
can't buy this.
Whoa, whoa.
You should
Your
like this.
Empower investment accounts are designed for the long haul. So, get good at money so you can be a little bad. Empower.
In the heart of our valley, there's a credit union that doesn't just serve the community, it lives it. From classrooms to causes, Carrazzo Credit Union shows up, supporting education, honoring veterans, lifting local nonprofits and foundations that make our valley stronger. Because we believe when you invest in people, you invest in everything. That's the Carrazzo difference. Your neighbors, your partners, your champions. Carrazzo Credit Union. People are the pulse.
We push the Nissan Armada harder than you'll ever need to. Because everything worth doing is worth overdoing. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality. Now get 2.9% APR financing for 60 months or get $3,500 customer cash on Armada.
Welcome back to Barclays Center. Okay, this pick has been on the move already 3 times tonight. It's changed hands. From the New York Knicks to the Houston Rockets, this is actually the Los Angeles Clippers that are now on the clock as we send it back to the podium.
With the 55th pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the New York Knicks select Nick Martinelli from Northwestern University.
Nick Martinelli, a 2-time All-Big Ten selection. He averaged 23 points, the most by a Northwestern player since, Jay, you were in high school.
Another unathletic guy, though.
A couple of years ago, he teamed with
That's the only thing.
Northwestern, Brooks Barnhart.
He's another just slow pace.
Thunder. But he just knows how to score. He's got a great floater, a fadeaway, good middle game, and he's a solid offensive rebounder. But he's tough, savvy, crafty, can knock down an open 3 and shoots a good percentage when he's left open. But, nobody in the Big Ten can stop him. And he's top scorer in the league the last 2 years.
A great touch around the rim, and what I was so impressed with is how he takes advantage of mismatches. Right, when he has a smaller guy on him, he goes to the post, and we talk about the touch around the rim that Jay alluded to with the floater. He can get that in the rim time and time again. And he has a bigger guy on him, he can drive by and be able to create off the bounce. It's the versatility in which he shows at 6'7" that has made him so impressive, and that's why he averaged 23 points per game.
Yeah.
Nobody was able to check him one-on-one.
I know we're late in the draft.
Yeah, it was 23.
55th pick has worked out in the past. We're talking about Aaron Wiggins the other day being traded. Aaron Wiggins was the 55th pick in the draft. He earned a roster spot, earned a $45 million contract. We've also seen guys like Patty Mills taking this late. Ronnie James was taking a 55th pick, and he's having a development in his career. 55th pick, even though we're late, there's still players for him.
Yeah, the 55th pick can certainly be a special spot, and it wouldn't be a pick in this draft if it wasn't already on the move. So yes, the graphics say Chicago, but this pick is, speaking of Bronny James, headed to the Los Angeles Lakers. And as you started to discuss here, they have a big summer because as Luka Doncic came to the Lakers, what he was told is that this is the summer to watch for. This is the summer that we can go out and get you a big man that you're looking for.
Yeah, so the Lakers have about $50 million in salary cap space after signing Austin Reeves today. Now, Austin Reeves and Luka Doncic are a powerhouse backcourt. They are, I think, going to be an offensive juggernaut. They are going to continue to win a lot of games for the Lakers, and they're going to be making $100 million a year combined starting this upcoming season. If you're going to have those two guys as your backcourt, you've got to have a back line. You've got to have wing defenders, and you've got to have a basket defender. That is what they did with the Dallas Mavericks. The Dallas Mavericks went from missing the playoffs to the finals when they went and got big men to have Luka Doncic's back. So that is the mission for the Lakers. Get big men to protect the rim and wing defenders to have Reeves back. And that is your pathway to get deep in the playoffs.
But who's out there? Because they still have DeAndre Ayton on the roster, and I imagine they will moving forward unless they trade him because he is a player option that I would expect that he picks up.
I would too, and I would expect him. Certainly, you can look at the wave and stretch if you want to go 2 bigs here, as far as with Ayton's number here. I think when you look at free agency, it's top heavy. When you look at Jalen Duren or Walker Kessler, they're restricted. I don't see the Lakers getting them. Then it's Mitchell Robinson, Robert Williams, and of course you can go out and make a trade for potentially a center.
We're in New York, so say more about Mitchell Robinson because all of a sudden a bunch of New York Knicks fans, their ears perked up. That's their champ. That I'm not sure that they would be knowing that they could have to part ways with.
I would say if the Lakers put an offer in that $13 to $15 million range, it would be hard for New York to match something like that.
Interesting. Okay, so maybe Mitchell Robinson could be a target here for the Los Angeles Lakers, who again, it says Bulls. This is going to LA at least for right now. It's time to send it back to the podium.
One of your free agents, actually. That you should be starting on.
With the 56th pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the Chicago Bulls select Vsevolod Ischenko from Rostov-on-Don, Russia, and Lokomotiv Kuban
guard from
Club.
Russia.
Interesting. This is
Is this the drafting stuff?
This is the down and dirtiness of the second
in
round.
Russia's youth basketball system, and this past season
Either he's not a standard, so he's either a two-way or a drafting stash.
basketball league. So he is the 56th pick again right now, headed to the Los Angeles Lakers. We're gonna take a quick break here.
Yeah.
And when we return, Will Dawkins is going to join us here to tell us about the Washington Wizards selecting AJ Bonza, how they made
Not to
that
8.
decision for the number 1 pick.
So wait, we traded 57, right?
Yeah.
Maybe like
So it's now it's going to Houston.
Yeah, Nick Martinelli's definitely a
No,
two-way guard.
that Russian guard is going to the Mavericks.
Oh yeah, okay.
So the Lakers traded up to 56 just to trade out of it.
Thousands of professional parts people doing their part to make sure you have it.
That makes no sense.
Availability. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. The professional parts
You know
people.
what? That actually makes no.
Then what was the point? I think they assumed they were.
I thought they were gonna get Henry.
Henry Hazard.
To smooth
And then they were just like, there's no point. Hawks got. So now this pick is going to Houston.
Yeah, no, I think the Lakers really wanted Henry, but
Honey,
couldn't get him.
I have a friend with
They
benefits.
couldn't pull off what they did last year for Bronny.
A friend
Or 2 years ago for Bronny.
with benefits.
Hey, Doug.
Shaq O'Neal is your friend with benefits?
Yeah, with the Credit One Bank X5 card, you get 5% cash back rewards on
crazy.
gas, groceries, and internet.
That's the same thing my mom said when she heard this commercial.
Don't sell us on the internet, Doug.
It's there. Get the Credit One Bank Platinum X5 Visa Signature.
He must be
5%
named
cash back
Doug.
rewards on everyday essentials. Credit One Bank. What's ahead?
Just name him Douglas.
Supposed to be a pass for tip
But then if you take off
You okay, OG?
I'd like to see you guys hike a mountain in my age.
We're almost there.
Howdy, fellas.
Hey, Ted.
You got the game? You got the game.
Jalen Brunson?
Where's the rest of the team?
I get him.
Starks, you still on that hike? Alvarado's here.
I brought dip. Homemade.
Wish we had some snacks.
I found these berries.
Oh, very poisonous. Yeah.
When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
This is so real.
You know what I respect most about you, Caitlin?
That I talk to a red phone pad even though it makes people uncomfortable.
Nah, still, like,
It's that you
I
put in the
don't
work.
like
night
either
and
of them.
day.
Just
And I've said that.
You know, State Farm's the same way. They work to help you get coverage that fits your life and budget.
I respect that.
You know what else I respect? Gary at trivia last night.
There's nothing.
Hey, Gar, tell Caitlin that game winner.
Aaron Burr!
Man's a wizard.
Coverage that fits your life and budget. State Farm.
Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite, your eyes could use a break. After a long day of seeing, things. But hey, free waffles always make you forget.
Newly drafted for Bob
Quinta,
Miller,
tomorrow you
will
shine.
have a good chance of being signed to a standard.
And there it was, the first great American yell, echoing like a sonic boom across history. This country didn't tiptoe onto the world stage. Hell no. We were born loud. Liberty is loud, baby. Something to say? Say it. Something to prove? Prove it. Because in this country, in loud we trust.
Welcome back to the 2026 NBA Draft. We are live from Barclays Center, where we are winding down the second night, the second round of this 2026 draft. As we welcome you back inside Barclays Center, these picks have been flying around, and so behind us it says the Atlanta Hawks, but right now this is on its way to the Los Angeles Clippers here, Brian.
Yeah, the Clippers traded back and traded up within the last about 10 minutes. That's how this goes. The Clippers have some big decisions to make with
I don't even know
team
who did all
options in the next week or
What?
so. They have
The black
3 different players with their team option.
The
They own
black
nothing
one?
if they
Or
go,
that-
want to
those.
waive them. That's Brook
Damn.
Lopez.
I know I
That's
did this.
Bogdan
but I don't know who did
Bogdanovic. That's Nicholas Batum.
Yeah.
If they keep all those
Nicolas
guys,
Plateau.
you got a veteran laden team. If you say goodbye and thank you for
I
your
swear I've seen
contributions, you
that
clear
backup
53
before.
million off your books and you're
Yes.
operating as a cap space team.
Okay.
The whole league is watching very closely to see what the Clippers are going to do to see how they're going to operate this offseason.
Well, and they've certainly gone youth. And when you look at it, is Peyton Watson on a offer sheet from Denver?
Yeah, once it gets
Denver,
closer
is
to
that
26,
a direction you
that's
want to
right,
go? You want to go big wing? And we talked about Kawhi Leonard earlier in the show. There's a decision to be made there.
Yeah, the
It says
Clippers,
he's
I think,
only
after
free on
maybe
Sunday.
deciding to lean into being an older team last year, decided that experiment didn't work and decided
But
to
I'm pretty
lean
sure he
back
should be
into
more
the
free 'cause
youth,
his
trading
family's
for
living
Darius
there.
Garland. And then the question becomes, where does Kawhi Leonard fit into all of this?
Yeah, look, when you get a start, and by the way, Kawhi Leonard the last year and a half has been one of the top 10
Well,
players.
this ain't
in the
even
league.
on a
He's
play,
been
so
spectacular.
I don't know why
He
I'm
is
talking
playing as that type of player, and he is in the last year of his contract. When you have a player in that
Does Doncho
situation,
have this pick?
you don't let him get to free agency.
Did.
You either extend his contract or you trade him. And that is what's on the plate for the Clippers right now.
Right, because he will be going into the last year of his deal.
Yeah, he's extension eligible. He's got 2 years left. I mean, I think there's a lot of playoff teams keeping an eye on what happens with Kawhi Leonard.
Say more. What playoff teams?
Detroit is
Maybe, this looks like a Bob's not ready to say.
Maybe his former teams.
Interesting. All right, so this could be
I'll leave it at
a
that.
major
What's
domino
up?
that we could be tracking here this summer for the Los Angeles Clippers. Again, it says Atlanta, but this pick has been on the move a couple of different times. And right now, the Clippers seem like they're still deliberating, Jay, with what they want to do here.
They got time. They got 4 minutes.
They do have
Let's
4 minutes
go.
up from 3, although your burger will be in jeopardy if we don't get off the air at 5 o'clock. That's really what Jay
So
is
Bobby's
looking
point,
forward to.
to Bobby's point, if they decide to do something with Kawhi Leonard besides extend his contract, because he's going the last year of his deal, just like we saw with Giannis Antetokounmpo, he would
I honestly
potentially
forgot we
get
were
some
on stream.
say in because you
I
would
didn't.
be careful
LeBron
about
said
that.
bye.
Now look,
Did he?
this could all be moot.
Sorry.
They could come to terms with him to a new deal, and they could say, "We've got our young draft pick, Wagler. We've got Darius Garland. We're going to go forward with these 3 guys." But what if they don't? And that's what the league is watching.
And so far, I mean, when Kawhi has been asked about this at the end of the season in a very Kawhi way, he sort of said that that's something that they will deal with and kept that close to the vest. Of course, the Clippers are also waiting the aspiration investigation and to see any fallout that happens from there.
Yes, and it is possible that they could face some sort of penalty for that. But in the past, when there's been situations like this, the player has not been penalized. Right. So the league would certainly have to provide guidance, but I think Kawhi will be a part of the NBA.
As you guys have probably made a drinking game out of by now, I will say it one more time. This pick is on the move from Atlanta to the Clippers.
No, I know about Nick Martinelli. I don't know about this pick. Because I just spoiled myself.
With the 57th pick
No, I know.
in the 2026
I've read
NBA draft, the Atlanta Hawks select Narcisse Ngoy from Champigny-sur-Marne, France, and France's Poitiers club.
Narcisse Ngoy, he played for multiple teams here in France. He actually signed to play with Auburn back in March, but is now going to the draft instead here, Fran.
This young man is a project. Poitiers is a smaller club in France. They are taking a shot. They are taking a shot with this young man. He's got a lot of work to do, but very athletic. And the most disappointing staff is the Auburn staff. They thought they might have had a steal. Not ready for the league just yet, but a good guy to
So
just have
Jackson
in
staff.
your program. So
Yeah.
we call this
Huh?
draft
Yeah.
and stash.
Jackson stash.
I won't say he's 2 years
I was
away
going to
from
say,
being-
Fran, you can do it.
No,
Come on, we wanted to hear it.
I ruined one guy's career. I'm not going to do that. Bruno, you're doing great in Europe. But, this is a good reach, but it's a smaller club, so he's got still a lot of work to do.
Fran, I was hoping, my friend, that we were going to get at least just one maybe this draft. We appreciate the insight here as we turn the page to the next pick here. 7 times. That is how many times this pick has changed hands. It has gone from Detroit to the Clippers to the Magic, said a brief hello to the Phoenix Suns, waved hello and goodbye to the Brooklyn Nets, settled for the New York Knicks before saying, you know what, I want a little bit of gumbo and heading to New Orleans. So right now it is with the Pelicans, but 7 times this pick has jumped around.
Well, and it resulted in New York winning a championship because the player they traded that pick for was Jose Alvarado.
Jose Alvarado was that 7. That 7.
Yeah.
And it's going to get traded
Octagon with 7.
again.
I don't know. I wasn't good. But listen, where it went to Brooklyn. I think that was part of the Durant trade that went to Phoenix. It was all over the place
What
there.
team is this?
And it results in Jose
That
Alvarado.
was their first pick of this draft.
somebody.
Finally, the Pelicans get to enter this draft. You know, last year they moved up in the draft. The pick that you got them an extra first-round pick. They haven't been able to put hard to it. They moved this. And by the way, obviously the lot of 57 picks haven't amounted to much in the NBA, but Manu Ginobili was the 57th pick in the draft. And has been was a Hall of Fame impact player. So you never know.
You never know where this heptagon pick, that's 8 sides or 7 sides, by the way, heptagon pick could end up here. But New Orleans is in an interesting spot, and a lot of it comes back to their number 1 pick from 2019, Zion Williamson. Jay, I sat down with Zion in the middle of the season, and he said to me that he has felt like he hadn't put his all necessarily into his body up until this point, but he really felt like he was starting to turn the page this year and wants to be the cornerstone that they drafted him to be.
Well, that's great news because when he's healthy, he's an unstoppable
We're keeping this
force
big
on the basketball floor. I mean, when he was
It's a drafting stash, so.
when he came out of the state of South Carolina as a high school player, you're like, never seen anything like this on the basketball floor. When he's healthy, the numbers he puts up, the efficiency, it's hard to fathom.
Yeah. And so it felt like he was taking responsibility in a new way, and I'm really excited to see what that means for Zion Williamson. All right, 7 times it has moved, and now it will be picked. Let's go back to Deputy Commissioner Mark Taylor.
With the 58th pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the New Orleans Pelicans select Jaron Pierre Jr. from Southern Methodist University.
Jaron Pierre from
They never
SMU.
say the
He
abbreviation.
shot 38% on threes over the last 2 seasons. That's after shooting 32%
No, they
across
just made
the
Rocky
first
fat.
3 seasons he played. So
Look
really,
at
a
fat
shooter
loser
here. There are 2 picks left to be made. We're going
Ew.
to take a
Fat,
quick
bro.
break before we do so, and when we come back, we will finish out the 2026 NBA
Stop
draft.
sending this shit. I'm tired of it.
It
It is 7:22.
Oh, that is a delicious.
They're
There's
dragging
no
it
way.
to 8.
There's no way they're gonna drag it.
Yes,
40
because they're
minutes.
gonna talk for the next 30 minutes.
Just kidding.
I told y'all.
They're not dragging 2 picks. 30 minutes.
They're gonna do these 2 picks.
They're
and
not,
then they're
because
gonna talk
the
for 30
Timberwolves pick is
minutes.
already in. I already seen it. So
They're gonna talk for 30 minutes.
They're not.
Yes, they
They're
are.
going to talk about the UCFA signings. That's
Okay, let them talk about the
that's not the
UCFA.
draft, though.
They're gonna talk about it either way. They have 30 minutes left.
No, but you're saying they're going to drag the draft off.
No, I'm saying they're dragging it like the
Make
whole
it-
coverage.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not talking about
the
just the
coverage ends
draft.
at 8. That always ends at 8.
For a life like no other.
You made it sound like you were talking about
No,
the draft. That's why I was
I'm
like, they're
talking
not
about the whole
dragging it.
entire thing.
I knew they weren't going to drag the
So
draft.
excited to bring you.
Yeah, obviously they're going to drag this 30 minutes.
It's you, but with an infinite knowledge of saving money on car repairs.
How can we help people save money?
Caution.
I left it
One
on
call can
low
help
because
save
I
drivers
knew
thousands on cars.
somebody was gonna buy it.
What's the catch? There's no catch. You call, drive, and save. When a breakdown happens, CarShield
I guess I gotta go get a bottle of Miller
to help get you to a mechanic or
My
dealership.
mom's home.
The man's a genius.
We just got to keep it from conquering the world.
You'll never stop that. Human Steven is correct.
Now and then, you need to stop and smell the roses. Or the leaves, rocks, trees, sticks, and that one tree again. This summer, get 1,000 bonus points and a chance to win 250,000 bonus points.
Here we go again, y'all.
Yeah, look at that broken song.
Alright.
Hello, guys.
Copyright. Up. Where's the package?
That one right there?
I was no longer.
That's yours.
Huh?
I think those are your pills.
Oh, you got me more pills?
Oh,
You
no.
ever heard of
There should have been other ones.
a small ball?
Give me this one.
International soccer star. From the fields of Pennsylvania to Europe. But that's not why we love him.
I love my Auburn pills.
Because he'll always be one of us. In Hershey, Pennsylvania, we know the secret to happiness. Mr. Pulisic. Happiness is when home is always rooting for you.
Oh, these are the other ones?
Welcome back to the 2026 NBA Draft. The Minnesota Timberwolves have made their selection with the 59th pick. So let's go back to the podium and Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum.
With the 59th pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select Trey Kaufman-Wren from Purdue University.
I gotta play against him.
Trey Kaufman-Wren.
Hey, I watched you play.
I did watch you play.
Field goal peaks this season. That's down slightly from the last year, but really, I mean, I know that he impressed you at Purdue.
Yeah, we talked about Braden Smith and how good of a passer he was. Well, a lot of his assists came from Trey Kaufman-Wren in that short role. We talked about Martin Martinelli earlier with his touch.
Oh, my guys are already agreeing it's a two-way deal about me.
Short role. Then Trey Kaufman-Wren, especially with that little touch shot, the one that you mentioned earlier, with my man from New York. I mean, OKC, Hardenstein. I'm blanking, my bad, right? But we're talking about the push shot. That's what he specializes in the short role. He's excellent.
Right.
I think it'd be a pretty good pick.
Best footwork of any big guy in the country.
Yes.
Okay, so now this is the final pick of the night. It says the Washington Wizards, but this pick, Bobby, is on its way to Milwaukee.
Well, it's ironic. Milwaukee basically started the draft with the Giannis trade, and now they're going to end the draft here. And this is the Milwaukee team that drafted Braden Burris, Nate Ament here, getting younger. Andre Jackson Jr., I believe, was picked towards the end of the second round too, and is still on that roster and has turned into a pretty nice rotational player. So we'll see where they go. If they go international, if they go stash, or they go a player they select and put on a two-way contract.
But it is appropriate bookends here for the draft.
I will say Milwaukee has done okay in recent years, getting sort of margin players. They got AJ Green, and they guys are Ryan Rollins. You guys are really helping them, but
I'm just waiting for the
Bucks organization.
The first one to see it. I know we have one available spot. I think
probably decided last night with the picks that they made.
I hope you know that center.
And they amen.
We're trading his draft rights.
Those are the cornerstones that they're going to build around. Players that they got from Miami are going to be good. Guys who
we do that all the time.
Tyler Hero's been an all-star. Obviously, Jaime Hernandez was obviously
what was that guy's name
for them? But they decided to pivot.
We had this draft rights forever.
I'll be back.
Jaylen Brown and immediately
I gotta go clean some of that data test real quick.
Thought about this for weeks. They thought about
keep the stream going.
What should we do? Should we try to build some young players in the draft, or should we
go
go for no quantity?
We're gonna do some
They
crazy
chose young
things.
players in the draft. So how they come out of
What happened to my ranches?
I took a dump before I left, before he picked me up, and I didn't know it flooded. So Remy came home and it flooded, but Deja was at her friend's house. So Remy went to Deja's friend's house and yelled at her, and now Deja was calling me. That's why I was in there, because Deja called my parents, and then my parents yelled at me. So like it was just the whole thing. I didn't know it flooded.
Well, top 10 talent.
You had a major shit.
So I'll be back. 13, but if Braden Burris and then Nate Ament, that was a good night last night for Milwaukee, especially after the Giannis trade.
I mean, yeah.
And Nate Ament's got the ability. He's going to keep getting better, and as he gets stronger, that's the one thing he lacks right now is strength. But when players went and teams went at him this last year, they tried to be physical with him. He stood up to it and got to the free throw line a ton. He never backed down.
I love Braden Burris and what he brings to the table, because you're right, Amen is going to be a really, really good player. He answered the challenge of Rick Barnes and playing for a coach that really challenges you. But Braden Burris he's NBA ready when you talk about his frame and his play style. I think that he's going to be a great role player in the NBA. And that's not a knock on him, because he's still exceptionally good. But he's going to be a great role player, that Derek White type of DNA, just playing hard, defending, just doing the small things that attribute to winning.
They want to have positional size. You hear this phrase a lot. They don't just want big guys. They want big guys at each position. And both those guys fit positional size. It wouldn't surprise me if the guy they draft right here, even if he's an edge player, will have positional size. This is where they want to go going forward. This is going to be an organizational standard for them. They started it off with those decisions last night.
A third of their roster is on rookie contracts.
Yeah.
Wow. How about that?
Yeah.
The three they got from Miami. And then the two players they drafted last night.
When you think back to the 2021 NBA Finals that brought the championship back to Milwaukee for the first time in over 50 years, there were very few players. Devin Booker really went from either of those two teams that are still on those two
And it
squads.
has been a very long, I think over a decade since they had a lottery pick. Okay, and the reason that happens is because they had a generational player. They invested everything into trying to maximize that. Okay, that window's over. Now we have a new era.
And now that new era continues. The pick for Milwaukee is in. Let's see how they decide to close out this draft.
Before I announce today's final pick, I want to congratulate all these young men and their families. Thank you to ESPN for broadcasting the second round of the draft, and to our partners around the world for your continued support. And thank you to all the NBA fans watching today. We look forward to the start of NBA Summer League in Las Vegas on July 9th. With the 60th pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the Washington Wizards select Malik Lewis from San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago, and the Southeast Melbourne Phoenix of the NBL. Good night, everyone.
You're just ghosting Mark.
Malik Lewis, born in Trinidad and Tobago. Let's go to our international expert, Brent Brasilla.
Nice 3-and-D guy from Trinidad and Tobago to Spain to Australia. He played for an up-and-coming Southeast Melbourne team. Remember what I said last night about Kareem Lopez? In this league, no autopsy, no foul. Physical league, well coached by an American, Josh King. Congratulations, Malik. You're getting better. He did clear some medical issues with the NBA. Everything looks good. 3-and-D at 6'8".
He was not coached by Josh Giddey.
2025 draft before withdrawing. He decided to return to Australia, and now he is the final pick in this 2026 NBA draft.
Your brother said Bob.
Mark
With the
Tatum's
square
people.
Show me your
infinity sign.
question for Deputy
I don't know
Commissioner Mark
any of
Tatum.
this.
We'll be back to wrap up the 2026 NBA draft.
Well, that's the draft.
Paul? Hey, Carfox, are you hiding from used car shopping?
I don't know.
Yes. Okay. Just because
I don't
nearly
know.
half of all used cars have been in an accident doesn't mean
Heaven
you have to
parade.
overpay. Really? Take my word for it. It doesn't have to be scary. Okay. Show me, Carfox. Knowing how a car's accident history impacts price means you don't have to overpay.
Cool. Wait, how did you get in here exactly?
No fear. Just Fox. Say show me at Carfax.com.
Seriously, how
The
did you...
sun is literally
Bull's Head
beaming
brings
in
to
my
the
face.
belly the taste of deep-fried turkey. One bite, and flavor takes over.
So who is getting sun?
Well, yeah, that is basically the draft right there. I think now that we're talking about UDFAs now. So.
Yeah, or just the draft overall.
Presenting
Because now it's 7:33. Yep, they're going to be talking for the next 27 minutes. I know Mexico is playing. I don't know if that game has ended. Is the remote over there? Might have to get up. Because that's where I saw it last. It was in DJ's possession.
Thank you.
I know how it feels.
Let's see. Mexico is playing, and it's Japan's playing. That's fun.
Delivered and then some in 2026. Less than 20 minutes remaining. Again, as it stands, South Africa moving on to the round of 32 to take on Canada.
Oh no, that's Korea.
Yeah.
I thought it was
DQ. Defense ball.
Is Sun playing?
This good for Kastrov, and that's been almost on repeat for the entirety of the second half. They're really trying to get him involved, and it hasn't been working. Aguirre. Changing the subject whenever
What's the freak out?
That's a good quarter bit.
I mean, if I was Chechnya
Reminder that
down 2-0,
tomorrow
I'd
on
be
Fox, the USA will face Turkey. So they try to make it a clean
So
sweep
Turkey?
in the group. Coverage from 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. Again, that's all.
Over there.
Hunter Douglas. Start your upgrade today at hunterdouglas.com.
Start your upgrade.
This is goddamn America. I'll probably out because Castro signing a two-way with Milwaukee.
WWE Night of Champions comes your way Saturday at 1 o'clock Eastern. You can stream it on the ESPN app with the unlimited plan, with the first hour also airing on ESPN. You can watch it online as well on ESPN.com. Welcome back to Brooklyn. We are inside Barclays Center, and the 2026 NBA Draft just wrapped up here alongside Jay Billis, Bobby Marks, Amon Shumpert back with us, Brian Windhurst, I'm Malika Andrews. So let's decipher what we just heard, what we just saw, because some of these players we're going to see on roster, some of them we are going to see on two-way contracts, some of them maybe we're going to see as a stash and then come back later. Bobby, when you're looking at your biggest takeaways from this second round, what are you circling?
Well, some of them we might actually see in college.
Bro, we just got a
I'm
monster.
looking at, Fran had mentioned.
We dead ass got a
player that
monster.
the Clippers picked, McGuire, who had committed, I believe, to Auburn.
He committed to Auburn. He can play at Auburn.
He can play at Auburn.
He'll make more money.
And he could. And James Najee, who the Knicks had traded for, he was the 31st pick a couple years ago. He was at Baylor this year. It was over in Spain. So I would keep an eye on some of these players, at these European players at the back end of the 50s, but basically could go back and play in college.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, the James Najee situation, Detroit took a number 31 a couple years ago. And, people lost their minds when he got eligible at Baylor, but it was the NCAA that cleared him. Yeah. It's not like he went to court and got an injunction like Charles Bediako did. That was a different situation. But I guess that's possible. I don't think it's likely, but possible.
Two things. One, right out of the gates, the
Yeah,
Rockets
LeBron said
moving
bye,
up 8
and
spots
then he
to
sent
get sport out of Ohio
some
State. That's a
weird
guy that I think they want to play right now.
cryptic
I think you can see him having a role. Basically, that's a first round draft pick. Second thing is this maneuver that the Hawks pulled with Henry Vesar. Now, I don't know Henry Vesar's game the way you get in college.
That son just left.
But Vesar was going to go out in this draft. He was going to be a borderline first round pick.
Yeah, that's what Jay has.
What happens is when these second round picks, the team calls the agent and they say,
It's
will you
crazy
play
to
for
see
a
how,
two-way
like,
contract? Will you play for a two-way contract? If you say no, then the teams are going to pass on him. And that's probably why Vesar was sliding. But at some point, it looks like the Hawks and Vesar got on the same page, had some sort of understanding, and then the Hawks made a maneuver to trade up. That is a very fascinating move. It may result in nothing. I don't know.
7
But
minutes
the Hawks
into
made
the
the most interesting move, and they feel like they got a steal tonight.
Do you think they made the steal of the second round here?
I mean, I think it's a pretty darn good selection for them. And to get him at 52, when I projected him more, and I wasn't the only one, a whole bunch of people were projecting him as a late first round pick. To get a guy with size that can rebound and also
what y'all
can
were
knock
doing
down
before I
three.
joined
Like he can step away and shoot. You're not going to get many of those guys late in the second round. So that's a coup for Atlanta.
Sean, your takeaway?
I liked him. That was one of the guys that I was looking at. I had to put together more highlights than anything to really develop what I thought his game could be and what it translates into in the NBA. But I told you that classic big man stuff that people do, that stuff shines in the league, especially right now. The league is turning back into that. You can get into your true position and just stay physical.
We're just wrapping up here the 2026 NBA draft, but on the other side, we're going to be joined by the general manager of the Washington Wizards. They selected AJ DeBonsa with the #1 pick last night. Let's go inside that thinking and what comes next for the franchise.
Welcome to Fitting In.
I'm just going to turn this down now since there's nothing really to talk about, I guess. I don't know.
Welcome to the world of Mercedes-Benz. Experience the intellectual entertainment yourself.
Yeah, that door was closed for a lot of the stream. The door?
Yeah.
Was closed for a lot of the stream. I didn't even realize it.
Was it open last time?
No. So we've been streaming for about almost 3 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say this stream shouldn't have been that long.
Because the door was open for a little bit, and then DJ closed it early, and it's remained closed for the most part. I was hoping y'all didn't get my rapping in the shower. I thought that's what y'all were gonna do.
We were gonna tell you so that we're here, but DJ wanted to keep.
I already knew y'all were here. I was hearing noises. I was like, oh, they're here. Okay. I thought one of y'all was gonna be like right there, like right where my room is at.
Mm-hmm.
And I just look, I'll be like, oh shoot. Oh, my knee. My phone is at 6%. Are you watching Fortnite dances?
No. Well, yeah, to sum it up, for our mock drafts, pretty sure. I think the one who got the most right was either Bobby or DJ.
It was probably DJ. But honestly, I messed up my mock draft at our pick, the Clippers pick. Kind of should have known it was going to be Keenan Wadler.
I should have stuck with Keegan.
Michael at 6, and then Darius Acuff at 7.
Yeah.
I had a feeling the Hawks were going to take Kingston Flemings, which I got right. Because I just didn't see a world where they would take a big there. But obviously they got their big now.
Yeah.
9, I think, was a big surprise. Morez going there.
Yeah, Morez
to
jumped
Dallas.
Yeah, don't follow.
DJ was so pissed.
You could tell, yeah.
10. I thought it was going to be Nate Ahmed there. Obviously, the Bucks had another pick at 13, so they took Braden Burries, which is still a really good selection. And then 11, Yancel to the Warriors. I knew that was going to happen. I just didn't have him in the final look, I think. Then the Thunder, you got a Damar. So now they got a Wemby stopper, possibly. And then, like I mentioned before, Nate Ahmed went 13. And then the Hornets went ahead and took their guy Hunter Steinbeck at 14. Who went 15? To Chicago.
Oh, he forgot. Let me see.
I'm trying to remember. Who went 15? Was it a guard?
I think it was a guard, yeah.
I don't think nobody's in chat that can help me with that pick. Are there any good UDFA signings so far? I know not too much, but AK Okereke signed a 2-way with the Lakers. Trey Donaldson signed a 2-way with Miami. Rafael Castro signed a 2-way with the Bucks. And Creighton guard Josh Dix agreed to a 2-way with the Thunder. So those are the signings that I've seen on Twitter.
Yeah, what was it guard? Swain.
Dylan Swain. He's a forward. That was a really good pick. I really like that pick. And then 16 was Memphis, and they took Sturts.
Yeah, Sturts.
Who they traded.
Did they trade to OKC?
And then 17 was Ibuka, Ibuka Corey, who was selected by the Thunder but traded to Detroit, I think, right? And then 18 was Charlotte again. They took Christian Anderson. I really like that pick as well. 19 was Toronto.
Yeah.
And they took Allen Graves. I really like that pick. I thought they would have went big or guard, but they went Allen Graves there. 20 was San Antonio.
Yeah.
And they took your guy, Jalen Quains.
Took JQ, bro.
I took JQ, and then 21 was the Knicks.
Yeah.
Cameron Carr, who went to the Lakers. 22. Who was 22? What team was that?
22 was Baron Fireman.
The Baron Filon. Who did they trade or drafted to? The Sixers. So the Sixers got him. And then
From
20.
Houston v OKC. Interesting.
Wait, what?
That's from Houston via OKC.
Oh, that was before.
Yeah.
Who was the next team?
23 was the Hawks. Zubi.
Zubi at G4. That was a very surprise
That
pick.
was a very surprise
Did not think he was going to go in the first. I thought he was going to go late first, early second. He jumped up all the way to 23. 24 was supposed to be the Knicks, but it turned into the Lakers pick.
Yeah. No, it wasn't Knicks. Oh wait, no, it was. It was the Lakers. I forgot they swapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was our pick at 24. We got Cam Carr, and then after that, Knicks got Sergio De La Rhea.
They got Sergio?
Yeah, they got Sergio.
Who they traded to Dallas. They traded him to Dallas. And 25. 24 was 25.
Oh, it was the Knicks afterwards.
25?
25 was Lakers, but we. Yeah, you're
Let me see. It was complicated, anyways.
Yeah, there was a bunch of trades, especially even going like into the second round. So there was a bunch of trades.
Okay,
Trades
yeah. Sergio De La Rhea. Oh, 21 was Kareem Lopez.
Yeah.
Detroit. You said the Knicks. But yeah, 24 and 25 were swapped. Cam Carr's going to the Lakers. Sergio De La Rhea going to the Mavericks. 26 Terrace Reed, who was drafted by the Nuggets, going to San Antonio. Chris Nack, I like that pickup. For Boston. Joshua Jefferson, selected by the Timberwolves, goes to Brooklyn. Alex Carabin, I knew something about him going in the first round. Wasn't sure, but he did. Now he's going to Sacramento. And then Cole Pete being the last pick in the first round. Selected by the Mavericks, but unfortunately traded to the Suns. That would have been Ant's, like, one of his few picks that were correct, but honestly, I think you're correct. It doesn't matter. He got traded, but the team selected him. He just got traded after everything was done.
Yeah.
So
technically, it was.
I'll give you that pick. DJ probably won't. You don't have to tell him that.
Yeah.
But overall, I like this draft. I like I like some of the fits for these guys. I think one of my favorite picks is definitely the Christian Anderson pick to Charlotte. I really like LeBaron Filon in Philly, although they already have a lot of guards. I really like that Cam Carr pick. I wish he wasn't a Laker, but it is what it is. Chris Nack to the Celtics is definitely something they needed. They needed a big that could, kind of stretch the floor, kind of what Vucevic brought to them. Dalen Swain to Chicago, that's a really good pickup. Nate Ahmed going to Milwaukee. I really like all these picks, honestly. Like,
I like first round, second round.
Second round,
There didn't really know too many after like pick 15, 10.
Like probably once Henry Basar went, did not know a lot of these guys. I know Trey Kaufman ran. Don't know much about who he picked up. Nick Martinelli or Narcisse Ngoy, who's probably going to end up being a drafting stash kind of guy. But I really liked our pick. I wish we didn't trade Henry Basar to the Hawks, though. Could have honestly kept him, but he probably wanted a guaranteed contract, and that's probably something the Hawks could give him.
Yeah, I look, thought he was going to fall to us, but I guess not.
Well, you guys did have that. Well, I think, yeah, once Henry went off the board, you guys just said, fuck it.
Yeah.
Just trade. Just don't even have a pick. You guys did not. Well, you guys did have a pick in the first round.
Yeah.
But it was traded. But you guys just traded one spot. You guys just literally swapped with New York.
But I still do like our pick, though.
Yeah. Lee Thomas was almost going to be a king with his teammate Darius Acuff, but he's going to Cleveland. All these picks, except for Jaden Bradley, who got picked by Toronto, all these picks were traded at some point.
Crazy.
But
I wonder who's going to be the diamond in the rough in the second round.
I see a lot of these guys getting some valuable play time at some point in this next season. Obviously, we're going to see some of these guys in Summer League. Some more than others, but the second round, there was a lot of talent. Isaiah Evans went third in the second to Brooklyn. He's going to Minnesota, though. Malik Thomas, of course, I mentioned earlier, he's going to Cleveland. Even Bruce Thornton, who was the first pick of the first round, or the second round, he's going to Houston. Braden Smith, obvious pacer. Once DJ told me that it was traded to the Pacers, I was like, Braden Smith, that was the most obvious pick in my opinion. Jacoby Gillespie to the Spurs, that's a really good pickup. Emmanuel Sharp to the Kings is a really good pickup. The second round, I knew a fair amount of guys, some more than others, but that happens in the second round. You don't really know much about some guys. I know we didn't cover Richie Saunders or Bruce Thornton or like a Ryan Conwell, or Dylan Mitchell. We covered like 40 guys during the
the first one, Blake.
Yeah, covered like 40 guys. So we got a lot of guys down in the second round. Let me see. Who did not get drafted that we covered? I'm pretty sure we covered all the guys that got drafted. I'm gonna take a look real quick. What's happening?
I have no clue.
Did I accidentally change the channel? I guess so. Oh, goal! Oh my God, Mexico. Game over.
Oh,
because I do. Memo Ochoa. Let me see. NBA draft peeps. Francisco Ferrari. Did not hear much about him. Luigi Swigo, who went back, or he's actually went to college. He's going to college. Yeah, 38 out of the 40 we covered. Or wait. Well, because I think we talked about the top four.
I think we did.
We talked about the top four as well. So yeah, that covered 40. 38 were drafted.
Missed two.
I don't know much about this Francisco Ferrari guy. And then Luigi Sligo went back. He's going to school now. So, yeah, I think
we basically covered everyone.
We're fairly familiar with these guys. Good to see these guys laying where they did. And then, yeah, now it's free agency. So, probably going to gear up for that.
I think we do have an episode that we are going to be recording tomorrow. So, wait, no, not tomorrow. Monday. Next week, Monday.
Next week, Monday.
Which will be like the 29th, 28th.
Yeah.
I think the only reason why we moved it back to Monday is because of trades or something like that.
Yeah, a lot of stuff could still happen. You know, I know there's reports Kawhi Leonard's probably looking to be traded if he doesn't get an extension. Jaylen Brown is also another candidate who could possibly be on the move.
LeBron might want to get traded somewhere else.
He might just sign somewhere. He's not even going to get traded. He's just going to sign somewhere else because you guys gave Austin Reeves that big freaking contract.
Yeah. Unless LeBron does, sit there and settle for the small.
He's not going to take that.
Like, he's not.
He's not going to. Rich Paul's not going to let that happen. It's freaking LeBron James.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if he wants to retire as a Laker, but
who knows? But I don't think there's anybody else who's rumored to be traded. If anything, it'll be some small trades.
Probably.
But I don't see super big moves other than Jaylen Brown. I think that's the one that will happen. John Morant will probably happen at some point. I don't know anybody else that is rumored to be traded. But we just got some breaking news. I gotta turn this up. I hope this is important.
We started the night talking about Boston's Jaylen Brown, and another star whose name is picking up steam in the NBA trade market here during draft week as we get closer to free agency is Charlotte's LaMelo Ball. Multiple teams are strongly pursuing LaMelo Ball right now. The Hornets are engaged, I'm told, and Ball had a strong...
And DJ's not here for it.
The Hornets...
What the hell?
Last calendar year. Both sides have been in a good place. Ball does want to be in Charlotte, I'm told, but this is an organization fielding some aggressive offers. So if the price is met, he could very well be on the move. This is a developing story, potentially over the next 24, 48 hours.
24, 48 hours. LaMelo Ball, we could see on the move here. Shams, thank you so much for that insight. We're talking about a player here, Bobby.
48 hours.
There's no way. There's just no way.
Okay, so that's
of course. And it's while DJ is cleaning his flooded bath, his sister's flooded bathroom that he caused. So he's not on his
really
own.
strong year for a Charlotte team, which was one of the best success stories after
that's crazy.
the second half of
that's
the
actually
season.
ridiculous.
Now, the
That's
interesting
actually
part is
ridiculous.
We've talked about John
What the
Morant,
hell?
and now we're talking about LaMelo Ball. Two potential point guards out there that are going to be in play.
Yeah.
He's going to the Lakers.
They're pivoting. The
Hell no!
Pivot. They tagged them
Hell
about
no! Don't we have the cap space to pivot?
They want their future to be about
we did, bro.
Bro, y'all paying Luka a lot of money. Y'all paying Reeves a lot of money.
You home to clear out stuff.
Y'all do not have the cap for that.
That's what we're going to find out.
I think y'all paying somebody else a lot of money.
The success that you saw from Melo,
But I think
you saw from Conman,
a lot of you guys are leaving
too. There's a certain
Like Rui,
pace, certain way that he plays. What's even more exciting is wherever he lands, does he continue to bring that, or do we start to see the maturation of LaMelo?
So I mean,
who tries to go get him?
Who could
There's a couple of teams that only a couple of teams need point guards. I'm not gonna get caught speculating at this point. I'll just play this. LaMelo Ball is an incredibly popular player.
Incredibly.
And he pairs well with anybody that's a dunker.
And he's got 3 years left on his contract.
3 years left on his deal, and you were one of the first to see him, Jay.
Yeah, well,
And he's
anybody
a
can
threat.
get traded in this league.
And
That
he's a
is
threat from
New
three.
ownership in Charlotte, and they want a new coach.
It's an exciting time.
Absolutely true. And so we close the chapter of the 2026 NBA draft, and we open the start here pretty soon, Shum, of free agency. And that's what makes this league so much fun and so much special. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out with us for the past 2 days. Congratulations to all of the
end
draftees,
to
on behalf of our
the
entire
draft.
crew in front of and behind.
Well, yeah, this is
Days.
officially the end of the draft now.
Yeah.
Damn.
That was some.
That was crazy.
And why do you think they dragged it 30 minutes? Because of that. LaMelo could be traded
in the next day or two, bro.
More like a week or two. Let's be real.
Yeah, because they said 20 to 40.
It took Giannis. Why would the Hornets trade LaMelo after the year they had? They are trying to keep the bad teams bad forever. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, LaMelo did say that. I mean, yeah, they did say that he wants to stay.
If he wants to stay, but if the Hornets get a great offer,
yeah, the Hornets get a great offer.
They probably might bite
shake
that offer. But I just don't think you should break that up. Cause what Connor just said, like after the year they haven't been good for almost a decade to get close to a playoff series.
They were close to the play-in.
They were in the play-in. They were close to being in the playoffs, but they got smoked by the Magic. They were so close to being in the playoffs. You know, you think the Hornets would stay put, especially with the rookies they just drafted.
Yep.
You know, LaMelo would like Christian
would.
He'd like a guy like Christian Anderson, who's a shooter who can move off the ball, doesn't really need the ball in his hands.
Like they have the players.
They have Concanepo. I know Miles Bridges might be on the move. They still have a lot of pieces. They got Brandon Miller. Like, I don't.
See, out of anybody, I wasn't expecting LaMelo to get moved.
I don't understand.
I guess
I don't understand that. But
I wonder what's DJ's thoughts.
What would be a good offer? What player do you even get back? That's the thing. Like, what team is willing to take on LaMelo's contract? Because you're gonna have to match contracts. You're gonna have to match salaries, and the Hornets are gonna have to get something great in return. Because LaMelo is not just like a good player. He's like the whole franchise for the Hornets. Like, he is the face of their franchise. Like, I think he went to All-Star one time. But he's an All-Star. He could play at an All-NBA caliber level. Like, yeah, he does have his injury history, but you just don't trade a guy that's been with you for almost 10 years.
Yeah, he's literally the franchise.
So, I mean, and it's not like it's a John Morant situation either where the team is looking to rebuild. You know, they just picked Ty. They picked Cam Boozer. Like, the Hornets literally were this close from being in the playoffs. And to trade your superstar franchise player this close into another possibly getting into the playoffs is ridiculous to me. Because now, LaMelo's probably thinking, like, damn, they're trying to trade me when we're this close to being, like, something
That's
special.
I think this year it's probably going to be, like, the best year for them.
I think this is going to be one of the, like, at least the next, like, 3 years, they should be really good. Because you have a great head coach. You have the pieces around it. Yeah, maybe get rid of Miles Bridges because he has a big contract. And you could slide in a guy like Hunter Steinbeck into the starting lineup. But that's honestly the most ridiculous thing I've seen today.
Crazy.
That doesn't even like make sense to me. DJ's gone. DJ went to he went to go do some things. Just know that. Just know that. He probably texted me at some point. No, he has not texted me. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
See, but now where would he go? Who would want to accept him?
I don't know. I can't even. I can't even put. He should be back. I don't know how long he's gonna be back, but he should be back in at least the next, say, 30 minutes. And other news, Terrion Arnold just got arrested.
Who?
The cornerback for the Lions, Terrion Arnold.
Wow.
He just got arrested in Tampa.
Interesting.
Police say this all started after Terrion Arnold and several others had property stolen from an Airbnb Arnold rented in Florida, Tampa. In early February, investigators say Arnold believes some of the eventual victims were responsible, even though police later determined they were not involved in that theft. I think he reported something. Oh no, he's been arrested in connection with the armed robbery and kidnapping in Tampa, Florida earlier this year, and is facing multiple felony charges that carry a maximum sentence of life in prison. You just gotta love athletes ruining their lives for some bull.
Well, at the end of the day, they're still humans.
Unfortunately, yeah. Should I call DJ and ask him how the situation is going? He probably doesn't even have a smile on it.
No.
Just imagine all that. Ew. All over the floor. Yuck. Yuck.
But it's not even his fault though. Like,
I mean, he was the last one to be in that bathroom. And whoever used it next, his prior thing caused that. So.
like, that's crazy. I feel bad for DJ right now. He's cleaning that up, then he has to come back outside and get a breath of
I mean,
fresh air.
I think we could end stream. I feel like we should end stream. I know it's without DJ, but I feel like we've talked about.
Well, I mean, I still want to get DJ's live reaction.
Well, yeah, because I doubt he knows anything about that. But
yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, like a little ball being treated, possibly.
I know them pants are tight, bro.
Yeah, trying to pull.
Like, look, he's just holding it. He's just holding it. That shit hurts.
Yeah, they're definitely talking about his pants.
His groin. Do y'all have a gaming system? Play that on the stream. It would be nice to watch. I do have a PlayStation. Do I feel like bringing it out? Yeah, kind of not really. If I'm being honest. We could show you s'mores. We can do that.
Yeah, DJ did say to keep the live stream on. So
live stream. The live stream.
That's basically what we're doing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, next week. Next video's coming out probably like next week. Free agency video. DJ's already given us, I think, like 5 free agencies or free agents. Yeah.
But who knows? It is. I know free agency doesn't really start until next week. I don't know what the date is, but it starts next week. There's already a couple guys I know. Colin Gillespie re-signed. Austin Reeves re-signed. Ayo Dosunmu re-signed. So some of us had those guys in our list, so we had to take them out and replace them. More stuff could still happen in the next couple days, but you know, things happen.
Ball really gotta be on. He has to be DJ's guy.
I've seen a LaMelo for Jaylen Brown trade.
Ooh, wait, yeah, no, I was gonna say that. I was like, I think, yeah, but I didn't want to sound crazy. How would you feel about that? If they did pull that trade, if LaMelo were to go to the Celtics for Jaylen Brown,
I hate it.
I think
I
DJ
hate
would
it
too.
I hate it so much.
But like,
I'd hate that.
because what other trade would like realistically add up to that?
I don't know.
Like if Austin Reeves was still on the trade block, would that even add to that caliber?
Hell no.
Yeah, no, because Austin Reeves is older.
He is older. He's 28. And he's been in the league for like 5 years. If they were to do Jalen for LaMelo, the Hornets need to get picks. Hell of a lot of picks back. At least 2 first rounders, 3 first rounders. Because you don't trade a 29-year-old for a 25-year-old like that. I know Jaylen Brown, multiple time All-Star, Finals MVP, whatever. He had his best season this past year.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. He just had his best season this past year.
Like, what if he doesn't have his best season?
Yeah, what if he falls off?
And now, what does that look like with Brandon Miller?
But yeah, are you
going to have Brandon Miller start at the 2? Probably. Because Jaylen Brown probably needs to start at 3. Who's going to be your point guard? Christian Anderson? You going to throw Christian Anderson out there to be your starting point?
Throwing the flames, bro.
Heinrich Steinbeck might find himself starting at some point. Because who knows, they might get rid of Miles Bridges.
Like, things actually might be crazy.
That's probably what it will be. Since Jaylen Brown has a really big contract. Let me try and cook something up real quick. I know I can't show it on the screen. I don't know how to control over there. But just know I'm doing it over here on my computer. Let's do Boston. Let's do Charlotte.
Raptors are amongst the teams with interest.
LaMelo. Miles.
Who would Raptors trade for if they're among interest?
Look, this would work. This trade package would work. LaMelo and Miles for Jaylen Brown. Contract wise.
Ooh.
That's probably what it will be. And then I don't know, maybe throw in Hugo 2 for 2, and then Boston gives, I don't know if they have their most recent picks. Yeah, that 2021 pick is already over. This one's already over. I think this one's already over. I think this one's also already over. Probably like a 2030 like swap or like unprotected maybe to the Hornets, and then like a 2031, and then a second in 2031. Like, and that'll work. Oh, that will not work actually, because I put Boston over the cap. So yeah, it looks like the only package would be Jaylen Brown, like 2 first-round picks, and a second for LaMelo and Miles, and probably like a second.
But yeah, no, I just seen from Underdog that that the Raptors are among interest. But who would the Raptors realistically?
Let's see. If it's for LaMelo, the Raptors, it'll probably be Quickly. Quickly will probably be a part of that deal. Grady Dick would definitely be a part of that deal.
Dick for ball.
Good one. Sorry. I'll give you that one. I'll actually give you that one. LaMelo. They'll probably throw in Jamison Battle. Throw in Jamison Battle in there. But this, I decline this trade all the way. If you're giving me Quickly and Grady Dick, no.
Yeah.
Throw that out. Let's see. Yeah, this trade would work. Emmanuel Quickly, Grady Dick, and Jamison Battle. 2 firsts in 2027, 2028, and a 2028 second for LaMelo. Like, this is kind of ridiculous.
Ridiculous?
But ridiculous.
Good.
But I don't think the Hornets should do it. They shouldn't. They really shouldn't.
Like what? What would the Hornets want to trade LaMelo?
I think he still has 3. He's 24. He's 24. What are we doing?
24 with no kids.
I thought it was 21.
I know.
What are we doing, man? I think Connor left, but you'll probably comment down below after the stream. Oh my god! I'm looking at myself on the screen, and the camera's a little to the
left,
to the right.
Oh,
let's go see what Ant's doing. I think this is a long cord, anyways. Let's can I lift you? Can I lift you up? Can I lift you up? Sorry, y'all. Now we're just gonna get into some stuff, legal stuff. But yeah, this is turning to national news now. LaMelo possibly being traded. I don't know if you can see Ant over there. He's currently making marshmallows or making s'mores. There he is.
Yeah, I don't know what we can stand. You could have just turned the camera.
Huh?
You could have just turned the camera.
You're right, but I wanted to get up and personal and close. Type. So good. Oh, what happened to my amalgamation? What a day. What are the last 2 days? Last year we did over Discord. This year we do it in person. Which one's mine? I think this one's mine.
Yeah.
The burnt. It doesn't matter though. We're making s'mores. You didn't really miss out, bro, because you decided to flood the toilet. Ooh, I get mine some real char. Good damn. Burnt. Burning Bob. You know what it smells like? It smells like incense. Oh, bruh! You got marshmallow nut. Yo.
My bad, DJ.
Burnt marshmallow. Has chat said anything? He's still here. Okay. Thank you, Connor, for sticking by us. We just got bored, and now we're making s'mores. Because we have nothing better to do, I guess? I don't know. I got a 9. DJ got a message on his iPad. Question mark. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goshes.
Yeah, I can really tell Hunter.
What?
The burnt one.
Bro, chill on my burnt one, bro. Chill out. Yep, it's time to dye my hair. What color do you think I should dye it?
I go.
Blonde?
Yeah.
I was thinking about that. I was thinking about dyeing it blonde.
So that's the typical,
You know what? We should do that on stream one day. On stream.
That's not very.
It's not.
Birthday stream when you just. Oh, so this is like you have to keep like edgy. Dude, I was over here. Oh, that girl's right.
Yes, I did. I did expose DJ. He said it earlier. He said it earlier when he was leaving. So, did I really expose him, or did he expose himself? Shout out DJ though. He'll be back. Nah, I feel like Shams. I have to see what's happening around the league. I'm gonna turn it to Bobby C if I go blonde. What the? No, don't do it. Eat it on cam. Eat it on cam. Do it. Eat it on cam. That is diabetes. Diabetes. You're diabetes. Is it? I'm not trying it. I'm not doing this. You're a diabito. No diabito.
We're about to get him.
Back to living room. There we go. I got one thing to say to y'all though. Let's make sure we can. Brother. Make sure we can real quick. Oh, they can't see me. Bye.
But yeah, me and DJ were just realizing too yesterday. We could have cut up the chicken yesterday and saved some for today.
Yeah. But
Good sir.
You know what I need? Water. A lot of it.
Yeah, we did. We did kind of expose DJ, but
he exposed himself though. He was literally telling us the situation when he was leaving. So that's not exposure.
It's like kind of like re-exposing him.
He'll be okay.
That's okay.
We've all clogged the toilet before.
Not me.
I don't think I flooded the toilet though. I can't tell. Should be fine. The couches are all pushed back. They were like all right here earlier.
I could have swore it was further back. I pushed it further back.
Is that cup by chance full?
No.
Empty? It's not so stream. It's
so stream.
Bro, the endless stream? That'll be fine.
Oh, so it was like this issue.
Yeah.
I thought it was further back this year.
No, it was a lot more closer.
Oh, that's good to know for next stream. I don't even know when that is.
I don't know either.
Shoot, it might be whenever we record the free agency.
I think we should just stream record.
Oh, and then just have DJ clip it?
No, because then he's going to have to put it to the editor.
Yeah. But, you know, I like that we streamed before we did record, so, you know, whatever. Whatever works. What are the cookies now?
I have to take these.
We went to 10 checks.
Oh my god, these fucking smell terrible.
I don't know how you take those.
I don't know how I take them either.
Like
They smell like cheeks. They smell like straight dookie. Ew. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Ugh. What's in that mystery door? It's an extra room. It used to be a closet. Or not a closet, a garage, but it's an extra room. Basically the laundry room plus a chill out, hang out room. We got a full table in there, but haven't used it in a minute. Maybe one day we will go in there, but it's a mess right now, and low key kind of need to clean it out. So, well, one day we'll probably go in there. It's been in previous vids, it looked different back then. Haven't been there in a minute, but maybe one day we will go back in there and play some pool. And yeah, so that's what's in that mystery door. Guys, if I were to, or whoever's watching, I know you're watching, Connor. If I were to dye my hair, what should I dye? The Spurs and Raptors are keeping their former teams, yeah. Those former teams, the Spurs and the Raptors. Also, are you pre-ordering GTA?
If you're of age.
You have to be of age?
Well, I mean,
Brother, I started playing GTA at like 13, brother.
So I didn't start playing GTA until I was like 16.
Blonde or bluish? That's fair.
But yeah, I didn't start playing GTA until I was like 16. 16 to. So I landed for it. But yeah.
See, we're still talking about the draft. Even after. There's no reason to pre-order unless there's a collector's edition. That's exactly what DJ said. If they want people to pre-order that game, they need to come out with the disc. They need to come out with the disc. There's literally like no other reason to pre-order.
Wait, so why are they saying the Kings won it?
Because they got really good picks at the place they did. They would have had Malik Thomas, but he's going to Cleveland.
I guess we'll also do like a
recap, grade.
A grade to each team. We'll probably do that like tomorrow. Then DJ will probably come up with the idea tonight.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was already gonna tell him anyways that we're gonna have to.
We have to do a recap
grade.
and everything.
Yeah.
Recap grade. Winner, losers.
Yeah. Or winner, losers. Yeah. I know. Connor had put in the comments for yesterday's stream what we thought the winners and losers were. To be honest, I don't think there's a definitive loser here in the first, other than like maybe the Warriors, maybe just because like Yaxel Lindenborg is on the older side, and getting him wouldn't necessarily be for the future. You kind of want to maximize the Steph Curry, Draymond Green era.
Yeah.
And that's coming to an end soon. So you kind of got a guy that is going to help with that. Was it the right pick for them? Probably. I was giving him to the Warriors for a reason. For that reason, exactly because they need to figure something out before Steph Curry retires, before Draymond Green retires. Even like guys like Moses Moody who could leave in the next few years, Podziemski. There's a lot of things that the Warriors need to figure out, and I think like I know there's a lot of pushback on the Clippers selecting Keaton Wagler as, I'm just gonna say this, like, yeah, Darius Acuff was the best talent at that time at number 5. Obviously, like, amazing player. He can handle the ball, he can shoot, score. I just don't know what the fit would have been defensively if the Clippers took a Darius Acuff and then Michael Brown with his injury history. I feel Keaton Wagler was the best selection at 5 because not only does he fit in a system where he doesn't necessarily need the ball, he has great IQ, he's coachable, and he just has a calm demeanor about him where he just goes about his business and he just hoops. And you kind of need that in a rookie that could be calm, poised on the court. And, I just think that was a good selection for the Clippers. I know there's always going to be negativity about him. Oh, he's not, the fastest guy. He's not the most athletic. He didn't have a dunk in his whole season at Illinois. But, it's all about the intangibles. And you're looking for a guy that could, not just be good at basketball, but understand how to play the game of basketball, how to run an offense when you are the point guard. And I feel like Keaton Wagler could do that as he's a combo guard. He can play the 1, he can play the 2. If he bulked up to like 2 205, maybe 210. He could probably play the 3. Yeah. But I thought it was a good pick. We'll see when the season comes. We'll see what happens at Summer League, which is in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2-3 weeks. So I know Summer League's like a small sample size of what these guys could do. But honestly, I think it's a good pick. Yeah, Darius Acuff, very talented. Michael Brown, also very talented. Even Kingston Fleming's very talented, but we'll see. We'll see what happens when Summer League comes around. I think the steal of the first round was Cam Carr, in my opinion.
I think so.
I just want to know what made him fall so much. And I'm going to talk about the accents. So I'm just attracting for free. Hope I'm not close this week. Well, no, for sure. You know, teams draft for different reasons. I think in this sense, the Clippers were looking at fit. I just don't think, like, yeah, it would have been a nice thing to see with Darius Garland and Darius Acuff in that backcourt, but those are 2 small guards. I know Darius Acuff has a little bit more athleticism than Darius Garland, but defensively, yeah, it's just very suspect. But Dalen Swain was also a really good pick as well. Chicago really had a really good draft. They got Caleb Wilson and Dalen Swain. Who didn't? Who really didn't have a good draft? I feel like everybody got who they needed, honestly.
It's not who we wanted, but it's who they needed.
I don't know. I think Darius Garland's 26.
Dang, who could he just draft?
Who
could he just draft?
What's the picture? I don't know if Darius Garland is gone in like 2-3 years, because Lawrence Frank did say today or yesterday in his presser that the Clippers aren't looking to be like championship contenders. Like, we're kind of in this middling, like, we're trying to be sellers right now. And I think trading Kawhi will probably be the next step in that, us selling. Because if we don't extend Kawhi, he's most likely going to be traded. So I think in a world where Kawhi gets traded, you get the assets needed to start a rebuild, but also kind of like what Utah's been doing in a sense. Like, yeah, they've been bad for ever since Donovan Mitchell left, but they've had guys like Lauri Markkanen. They've had a guy like Lauri Markkanen who's been there for a while, who's been through a hell of a lot of trade rumors, and yet he's still there. And now they just got Darren Peterson. They have Keyshawn George, or not Keyshawn, Keontae George. They got Kyle Filipowski. They got Jaren Jackson Jr. They got Walker Kessler. Like, they have a deep roster where I just don't see them not being good. Or like what the Wizards have done, trading for Trey Young and Anthony Davis, and then getting AJ DeBonsa, along with having Alex Sarr, Bilal Coulibaly, Keyshawn George, whatever, however you want to pronounce it. But there's a lot of teams that have been building up their rosters with young talent on cheap contracts, while also getting vets that can still play. I just feel like the Clippers they've tried to do something like that, but it never ended up working because we've always played older guys. Ty Lue always wants to play older guys and rather play the younger guys. But it showed this year that he can mix both of them. He played a lot of Kobe Sanders when he kind of had to early in the year when we were losing a lot. You had to play guys like Jordan Miller. Yannick Niederhauser was getting a lot of minutes from time to time. And then obviously at the trade deadline, we trade James Harden and Zoo, and we get Darius Garland and Benedict Mathurin. So, and then we made that late surge into the play-in. Obviously, we didn't go to the playoffs, but I think it's just for the Clippers, it's about being competitive, not really necessarily trying to get to a championship. This is kind of not a rebuild, but a reset. You know, you got lucky in the lottery getting Indiana's pick and it falling to 5 and picking Keaton Wagler. So you kind of had a little bit of luck on your side, but I don't know if Kawhi's traded. I don't think the Clippers will be a playoff team. They could sneak in and be in the play-in, but yeah, it's a lot to think about and talk about for the Clippers. I'm sure if DJ was here, he'd say some things about that situation. But now for the Hornets, like the whole LaMelo thing is kind of
crazy,
awkward. And we're getting some breaking news. I hope it's not
breaking news.
I hope it's not a trade.
Okay. Are seriously engaged on multiple fronts.
It's the same thing that we were hearing earlier.
Aggressive offers this past week, and LaMelo Ball had a strong finish to last season. It really mirrored the Hornets.
Oh my God! Stop sending me this stuff. Stop sending me the fat stuff.
LaMelo Ball has wanted to be in Charlotte, but the offers are continuing to come in, and if the price is met.
Jokic is Jack. Why'd you send me twice?
In the coming days.
The season of player movement, we've already seen.
Oh, he does look a little thinner.
Sent to South Beach.
He's not jacked. He just looks a little thinner.
The rumors associated in a Giannis pinch was.
That jumper looked a little fast too.
Where do things stand with Brown, Boston
Is it?
now? Any potential moves?
Who's eyes? Why? Look AI. He look AI.
Offered for Giannis, and so that's not the end for him. And trade rumors. The Boston Celtics are actively in conversations with interested teams in Jaylen Brown. And the sense that I get around the league is that the Celtics are having these discussions with a level of purpose. It doesn't
Four major earthquakes hit Venezuela, Japan, and California. I haven't felt shit.
Finding the right suitor.
Maybe not our Cali, but
that could
other
take some
Cali.
time, but
what is the other California, brother?
Are we in NorCal? That develops on either side.
We're in SoCal.
We're in SoCal. It was middle of Cali.
Someone that was 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, I just got hit with 3 ads, bro.
And now his name
some more.
Offered for Giannis.
I think some. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna read off Twitter here because there's some reports. Brett Siegel said on Twitter some further clarity on the Henry Vesar saga in the second round. The Lakers traded into the second round and were eyeing Vesar with teams passing on him since LA were said to be promising him. The Hawks traded up in front of the Lakers and Knicks to grab him. Smart. And that's smart that the Hawks called us, the Clippers, to get that trade done. So he could go to the East. We don't have to deal with him. That's smart. That's smart. I'd do something like that. I'd definitely try and do something like that. The Timberwolves are showing heavy interest in LaMelo Ball. I don't know what they could give up there.
And feel the sweat in all 50 states. The DraftKings experience you know and love, all with one easy-to-use app. Available now nationwide. Your DraftKings
is that you?
$5 to get $200.
I just got a XP for that.
Are we ready for this
Yeah,
party?
you did get
Yes,
XP.
they're on their way.
Well, I'm about to get XP
Just
too.
delivered.
And Alexa, what about the music? It's gotta be
I
right
put that for you.
Play it.
I'm not sure this is right for
You
your
can't beat
niece's
me in
party.
ball, bro.
She's turning 5.
You're on
Look, I just got 125 XP, bro.
I get you.
And Wayne,
Yeah,
And I'm tied.
should we cancel
I'm tied with
the
Carolyn.
dancers?
I gotta beat her.
let's reschedule the dancers.
What day would work for you?
Just not today. Alexa, you're good.
Buy a super chat.
That's not Nature's Own.
Buy a super chat.
Nature's Own now has simpler ingredients with the same great taste, and it's non-GMO verified. Even
Right.
she can pronounce all the ingredients. She's
What's up with my thing, man? Why is it lagging? Why is it
Nature's Own.
Why is it geeking? Why is it geeking?
And lemon.
Stop!
That's just looking orange slice. You know, that's actually my son's slice. Go ahead, you can take a bite. Just kidding. That was a really good one.
The larger one is the dash.
Just filling it with balls.
You can.
This message is held for review.
Deal with Prime, huh?
Amazon Prime member?
I'm the YouTube mod for the Bobcast. We're gonna hide it.
Go to Amazon.com/Grubhub, activate your free Grubhub Plus membership, and
We're gonna
start
hide
ordering
it.
with $0 delivery fees on Grubhub. From top restaurants to
Hide
local
user on this channel. I'ma hide you.
orders only. Terms and
Why?
conditions apply. You're just not cool.
So funny, so funny.
A safe light
Hi.
unit that fits now and pay later.
Fix now, pay later. SafeLight offers flexible payment options and anywhere mobile service, so you can get it fixed here, or here, and pay later. Come today.
Baza, Bazada,
Popeyes $6 big
Bazada,
bag.
Dada.
Big news, packed with bold Louisiana flavor. It's that juicy, crunchy, marinated chicken you love with 2 regular sides and a biscuit for only
Baba.
$6.
No, I meant to. Oh my god.
Dedicated experts and tailored solutions that work
Molar?
towards your goal. Because
Yeah, we're hiding that message.
reward is taking a team.
I'm so good.
Oh my goodness.
That's our
Back. I figured it back. I want to go play basketball earlier today.
Serena, what has chicken, rice flour, corn,
That's all I got.
meal, whole
No, I
grain
was
corn.
It was alright. It was pretty good. Nothing much really.
Calm, cool, cool.
Not really. Not really calm, cool, and collected. It was low-key chaotic, crazy, and I can't think of another C word that is similar to those. Chaotic, crazy, and
New Sensodyne Clinical Repair.
trash.
That's
I
what
don't
we do.
know.
When your teeth are sensitive,
In the
they
span
need
of a
special
month,
care.
Jimmy
New
Hassman
Sensodyne
traded
Clinical
Miles
Repair
Garrett
creates a
and
protective shield over those
Jonathan
exposed
Taylor
areas
to the
that can help
Huh?
repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds.
in the span of a month,
recommend
Jimmy
Sensodyne
Hassman,
Clinical Repair.
Who's
Traded-
Jimmy Hosling?
July 4th, 24 hours
Haskell?
non-stop,
Is he?
live all across the country. We are all a part of this history, and when the country
Hank doesn't want me to look at his phone. He got the hustle.
Disney celebrates America 250.
What, you think if I tap on it, it's gonna mess it? In the span of 1 month, Jimmy Haslam traded Miles Garrett and Giannis. Does this guy own the Bucks? He owns the Bucks and the Browns? What? Wow.
Oh, that's crazy.
Jimmy Haslam owns the Bucks and the Browns. You think he'd own the Cavs and the Browns, but I know who owns the Cavs. No, I don't own them. Yeah, billionaire Bob. Centistar. Connor Centistar. That's crazy how you trade your franchise players to big cities like LA and Miami.
I'm telling you, bro, LaMelo is going to a big city.
But Jimmy Haslam doesn't own the Hornets. I don't even know who owns the Hornets. I think Mr. Beast owns the Hornets.
DJ would know.
DJ would know, yeah, he would. I'm gonna report you, Anthony.
What? What you report me for?
I don't want to know.
In salvage mode against the San Diego Padres.
The what? The San Diego what?
Padres.
Us. Slam Diego.
Slam Diego.
Yeah.
Padres win though?
I don't know. Let's see.
Ooh, we just
Got
got
sent a gold coin. You got that.
Ooh, what does that do?
I don't know if Oh, Chill's right there. It showed on stream. Connor Brown gifted silver stars. Samad Taylor, brother.
Yo, I just joined the stream. Already slapping the ass, bro.
I should donate. I should donate $1. That'd be funny.
I wonder what that does. Hey, but really shout out Connor though.
What? Another one? 10? 10 gold coins?
What does that do?
I don't know what any of this means, Connor. This is my first time.
This is our first time, bro.
Maybe we should be on that one.
Yeah, over here looking through. Like, what does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know. Let's play some. Let me see something.
Wait, can't you put on Geo this one?
I can. Y'all want to try to play? You want to try to play some Geo Garcia? Google. Goggle.
You want to just move the whole table? You want to just move the whole... Wow.
We made it happen. We made it happen.
Might have dropped a few... Might have hit a few bumps, but...
100! What does this mean? What does this mean?
We don't want you breaking your bank to send us all these things. What are these things? What are these things? Oh, are you using your thing? He's probably using his purple thing.
Where's Google? I see Google right here.
We couldn't hit the mouse to use.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Ball on a string, and then fires into
yeah, he sent the stars into gold coins.
Yep, like
another star. What that mean though?
I just stood off the camera.
Number 9.
What?
Ah. Oh, there's Bob.
Max Schumann. Not a shoe-in sketch. Just lay out the highlight. Yankees win 4-2. Number 8. Head up to the back.
Can't delete this?
Open.
Lame.
And Venus Williams. That's a backhand. To get the point. Perfect placement. She and her partner. Winning his
You would not guess what I just did
back
to
to
you.
the dirt. Guardians and White Sox.
Oh, he put a ball in you.
Possibly. Oh, you see it?
Showing off the hops. Guardians win.
Let's go to Google. Where's DJ's
To the
Google?
building next, maybe Cam
There it is.
Smith. Blue Jays and Kansas
Oh, I forgot. We have to use this one too.
and snagging that one. 5 to the 7 base too. Wow.
Now we can move this.
Hello, sir. Y'all took the Vasar guy. Henry Vasar from North Carolina.
Yeah, he wasn't looking in your bag. Jumped in front of the Clippers, I think.
No, so what had happened was the Lakers were eyeing Vasar in the second round, and the Lakers had 56, and we were slightly ahead of him, and we traded back to 57, and then we traded for a pick, and then we traded it to y'all, and then you guys ended up picking Vasar because the Lakers had promised him that they were going to pick him. So we basically said, nah, fuck that. The Lakers ain't getting him. The Hawks could take it. So, a little bit of
courtesy of y'all.
Yeah, we basically gave y'all big because we wanted to be petty. So, yeah. That's basically what happened.
Is there a reason you still got the iPhone?
Oh, we were doing s'mores.
Well, DJ's currently away, but he's our friend. I don't think he'll mind if we use his laptop.
What? What if he has personal stuff on there? Oh, I'm not gonna look.
Yeah,
I'm generally like
we're not
not.
lurking. We're not looking for his personal information.
Yeah,
I
no.
might want to look for it. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we're just trying to, entertain y'all. Other than y'all just look at us sit down.
Yeah, no, we're not trying to
Watch
do
it.
that. I'm not gonna be lurking through nothing.
Watch us live our trip.
Respond with targeted support.
Huh? Cap. What cap? I don't even know if they could see the Google.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like play it over the stream. But I don't know how it does that. Dude, did you just rip? You really said in pizza?
What do you see?
Said cooked. Crying emoji, peace emoji.
DJ?
He flooded 3 more times.
He's so fried. I honestly,
Hazmat
okay.
suit.
Tell him. Should we just end stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna text him.
Tell him. Guys.
Oh yeah, chat. We look, you want to end stream.
DJ's gonna be gone for a while now.
Dude, it flooded 3 more times.
3 more times? Come on now.
He's basically fighting with it. He's fighting with Leonardo and he's fighting the TNT Turtles. Bro.
Literally.
Thank you. Or you get a 300 credit on travel. You ready?
But yeah, trust. I was not gonna look through DJ's stuff. That was never gonna happen.
Yeah, we're not like that, so
Hell.
we're not just gonna sit there and
YouTube's alert. But I think it's a good time to end stream. Fun stream. We'll definitely do a lot more in the next coming up. I think should move the camera to us.
Shit. He's typing. How long is stream going?
How long is stream going? It's been about 4 hours.
Duffman knows how far guys will go to stop sweating, and they've heard it all.
Been about 4 hours.
Just make your own. New 96 hours Duffman maximum protection.
No, the mic's right there. I forgot about that.
Wow!
Hi, Chad.
I'm Monica Salas. As a
Don't show the TV now.
I know what it's like to be in the spotlight.
It's okay. But yeah, what do you say?
No, I didn't understand what he was texting me.
Oh.
He was like, oh, how's stream going? I said 4 hours. He said, not how long.
Yo, bruh.
It's going good.
It's going good. Connor's worried that we're gonna mess with. Say that. Yeah, sorry, Connor.
See, yeah, now we have to expose
you put it on the
you,
chat.
Connor.
We put it on the chat. You put it on the chat. I'm sorry.
Allergies or kidney problems.
I'm sorry.
Common side effects include
Engage with it,
respiratory,
huh?
urinary tract infections, and headaches.
Members only live stream. Oh, we can do that. Fire. Where is the Google?
Ask their doctor about Vyvgart. Game on. Ask your neurologist about Vyvgart.
America, put down the burgers and pick up Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and melty Cooper cheese. It's the best cheese. It's the best meat. It's only available at Arby's. We have the meat.
Pepsi Prebiotic Cola in original and shared vanilla. The Pepsi taste you love with no artificial sweeteners.
Did you put some on the stove?
I did.
You put the cabbage?
Pepsi Prebiotic Cola. Try it now. Lily doesn't play like she's 62. She plays like he's over something. And with Ensure Max Protein...
Oh, interruption.
That's basically
So keep it that way.
Interruption. Let's get an interruption before we leave.
What else do you say? Obviously, you guys want to.
Obviously, you guys wouldn't look through this.
Oh, he doesn't want the link.
But if his Google shows something personal, he doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
That's fair.
Yeah. Thank you for looking out for DJ.
That's fair. No interruption. No. Oh my god. Are you okay? It looks like you're sliding. You think somebody's looking in the windows? What is? I don't even want to know what Big Face is. I do know what Be Right Back is though. No, not that! Yo! Look at stream!
Oh, I'm taking these around.
Oh my god. What a screen. What a stream.
Every time you think they hit rock bottom.
I thought Be Right Back was the that. The yeah. My phone's at 1%. Huh? What do you mean? We just trying to run geoguessing.
Is Sports Center.
Show this. Two former members of the 1,000-Pound Club, Bill Murphy, Trevor Scare, 2026 draft class is officially official. We'll talk deals in who got stuck. Shams went to some heavy trade talks with LeBron Ball and Brown in the rumor mill. Sports Center, Limelight, baby! Oh, these guys got it. Look at this. Is that the Macarena or what are they doing?
I don't know what this is.
Norwegian dance. Breaking news out of the
Conga line, I guess?
Oh, your boy LaMelo might be traded.
That's what Brown was telling me.
Yeah. We saw that man live too.
He don't need to go to Atlanta.
He's probably gonna go to Boston. I was seeing some trades. If he would have,
That's too many.
what?
That's too many.
All it is LaMelo and like Miles Bridges for Jaylen Brown. I did the math. Well, I did the trade.
That is a perfect trade, but
I don't think Boston. I don't think Charlotte's gonna give that up.
Right.
And then the Timberwolves are also interested, but I don't know. Rudy Gobert, like
DJ said that we should do what Connor said.
what? Cast it off the TV.
Yeah, cast it off your laptop onto the TV.
Okay, let me see. Let me see my computer.
He said, because Connor is right. He doesn't know what he has on his Google. And he doesn't just want that randomly. Well, thank you, Connor.
Well, I couldn't even figure it out anyways if I wanted to. So.
Shout out to you, Connor, because you know I just suggested that we should.
Yeah. That a trade is guaranteed because Jaylen Brown has 3 years guaranteed left on his deal on a supermax.
But what about my Google?
So finding the
Well, at least you're able to take off whatever you have on your Google.
I don't have nothing crazy.
That time that it could take.
Not AirDrop.
Develops on either side because clearly.
Well, now you can show the. Well, it's at an angle where
you're able to watch us.
Yeah.
Go use the bathroom.
Go. What?
Go use the bathroom.
Use the bathroom.
Use number 2 of it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The stream was on.
Hear me?
Huh?
Let me use number 2 of it.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Yeah. But look. Did the trades on the TV.
Oh.
Look.
I would be sending you.
Turn the camera. Turn the camera towards the TV. It's a long cord too, so like put it right by my couch. Put it right by that couch.
I'm just gonna do the louder.
Fully shut you down right.
But yeah, look, I did the trades here.
There, it's literally getting.
It's literally perfect. It's literally perfect.
Excuse me, chat.
Hey, chat. But yeah, I did this trade right here.
We can run a few solo rounds before I get on there.
Okay. Play some geoguessing. Geiser, I can't spell. Why am I looking up the logo? Because I had to do a thumbnail. Don't worry about what you just saw. Unbelievable. Single player. Classic maps. Let's do some United States. Yeah, let's play United States. Do I have to do this? Do I have to do this? Do I have to just subscribe? I don't feel like doing this. I don't feel like doing this at all. Let's play famous places? So I have to do this. Subscribers only? I legit have to do that? Or just, yeah, just play world. So I have to do this. Oh my god. Bro. Brother. Oh, I did just expose that. Oh yeah, there actually is supposed to be. Let it be there. Let Bob be there. I'm Bob. That's just put that up. There you go. Bob's out the way. There's a video that will come out on geoguessing, but they want me to do this. I'm trying to do this. Challenge? Play long? Bruh, I actually have to get this. It's kind of crazy. Well, let me go back. Play this. Play daily challenge. Yep, we're gonna play the daily challenge. Immediately off the bat, it's giving Germany. Legal language. That looks pretty German. I can't read German, nor can I speak it. Trying to find a city. This might be Austrian too, for all I know. Because I know they look similar in language, and it's not that reference either. Damn, I look super dark over here in this corner. I think. What do you think, Connor? This got to be Germany. It looks pretty German. Or Belgium? Oh, I've seen that. This is Belgium. This is Belgium. I think it's Belgium. Where's Belgium? There it is. I got 2 minutes. I got 5 rounds. I can't go this way? Where?
You guys are all done?
DJ had to go handle something.
You had to handle business?
Let's just say that, yeah.
Oh, you had to go poop?
Kind of?
Why, he can't poop here?
No, because he had to settle some things at his sister's house. That involves.
He has to fight someone?
No.
Oh.
Let me mute real quick. Yeah.
So you're talking to the chat or what?
Yeah, basically. Like GeoGuessr, I have 30 seconds. I have to guess. I'm gonna guess like right here. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, I put it in it wasn't Germany. I knew it. Y'all see it, chat. Y'all see it. I was in Germany. Or I was in Belgium. Look at this. This looks Nordic. This looks Nordic. This is definitely Nordic. This is Norway or Sweden or.
Oh, where's my? I smoked some mallows.
Mellows?
Marshmallows.
Go ahead. This is definitely Nordic. Don't give me 3 minutes, man. I might know where this is at. Oh my god, this tree's in the way. Y'all might want to close your door, by the way. Jack can hear you. This is Nordic. I'm gonna go. Norway. We'll go Oslo. Oh, it was north. It was north. It was north of Norway, but I was in Norway. Africa. 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 You know where this is in. Watch, I'm gonna get it wrong too.
It's that one place.
Kano in Nigeria. It's not gonna be here.
I thought you were gone. Yeah.
It wasn't that.
I was in the bathroom.
But it was in Namibia. That was, oh my god. What is this place? Singapore? Nah, this is, I ain't never seen this language. You see the darkness? It's so dark.
Quite dark.
There we go. But now chat won't be able to see the TV.
Oh, true.
It gets all the brightness on the TV.
Really?
Yes. Hey, what could this country be? Poland? No. What is that country? Oh, that's not Bulgaria. What country is this? It's not Ukraine. Moldova? Albania? No. But pretty sure they're going to work.
Ooh, why are you saying little bro?
That was little bro?
Yeah, banana splits.
What is this language?
Definitely
Moldova? So Hungary. No. Hungary has a red and white flag. Ukraine has a blue flag. Belarus. It's Belarus. Belarus. Who's right here? Oh my god. It was Bulgaria. Oh my god. That was my first gander. That was my first gander, brother. First gander. See? Alright, man. Where could this possibly be?
Don't know.
It's looking very UK-ish. This is English. Bless you.
Bless you.
This is not English.
Trash.
Definitely something. What? It's not Portugal. Portugal could be a really good selection. But this is like, the way this is looking, this looks a bit like this area. Latvia or Lithuania. It looks like Latvia, Estonia, or Lithuania.
What would be Estonia? What? For DJ's sake.
For DJ's sake, guess Estonia?
Yeah.
Estonia will bring back DJ. It was Latvia. Well, guys, I got 12,000 points. Yay! And that's it. Like, brother, I try to go on single player. Or wait, community match. Maybe that'll work. Can I play that? No! They want me to pay $3.99, brother. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to do all that right now. I'm trying to do that right now. Let's play 82 and now. Let's play 82 and now. I could go head to head with someone. All right. Oh no. I mean, that was decent right here. I'm changing the era. So much better Knicks basketball out there. Carmelo Anthony is one. Oh my god, I can't spell.
Any update on DJ?
No.
Damn. Allen Iverson, perfect. Daniel Marshall was on the Sixers in the 2000s. That's crazy. Ooh, yeah, I mean, or Tracy McGrady. Tracy McGrady. Tracy McGrady. Huh? If we get Wilt, we already won. Give me Kareem. Yeah, this is Nolan. Bob McAdoo was actually good in the 70s. Oh my god. This team is already trash. I know Elton Brand was here. Where is he? Elite Brand. This is a 70 and 12 team. Interesting. Look at it. Look at it. Mm-mm. It's either between Mark Price or Brad Daugherty. I think we could get a better center. Let's go with Mark Price. I know he's point guard on the Oh, I know Larry Bird was in like the last bit of his prime. No, he was already out of his prime in the 90s. Draft your team and then go head to head against a rival lineup. Let's see that. Let's see who we're gonna go up against. I don't know. I pick first. Okay. 90s, give me Patrick Ewing. Easy.
That was probably a firework.
It didn't sound like a gun. Ooh, Carl. Ooh, brother. B.I. Okay. Give me a different team. I'll take Tony Parker, I guess. But who just casually has a firework around this time? Oh my. Oh, Tyrese is a shooting guard. Let's see. Did I win? Probably not. Wait. I won.
By a little bit.
Only by 4 wins. I was interesting. I'll just get somebody looking at you. Well, somebody's gonna be behind you. Damn it, there. There we go. Oh. Pray for DJ. He's going through it right now. With his sisters. Yeah. Kevin Durant. What the fuck? Hollow? Nah, give me a different team. Give me one beat. Or not. Ooh, Jason Taysom is not. Yes. I forgot I could move in the game. wonder I can play shooting guard. Oh, I just made it happen. I just made it happen. I made it happen.
Love.
Ooh, oh my God.
76-6. Wow, you whooped.
Bruh. Who ruined it? Who do you think ruined it? Dame?
Think Elvin Hayes.
Hey, I was going against Julius Houston. Shout out Julius Houston, whoever you are. They have an app? That's ridiculous. I mean, no, this is D-Book was drafted in like 2016. Ooh, and LeBron or Cole? Cole barely played in the 2000s. And so did LeBron. LeBron signed in 20. Take LeBron. If it was like 2000s Cole, I'd take 2000s Cole. Patrick Ewing. I don't have the power for it. I have a feeling I'm going to get a better center. Ooh. People. I have Oscar. And LeBron could literally legit play anywhere. So. Can I put that? John McLaughlin.
Put him Brown at center.
Huh?
Put him Brown at center.
No, Patrick Ewing. John McLaughlin. This team is not winning 65 games. They win 70. Dang, I beat this.
You still beat that.
Beat this guy. Who's Butch Beard? Salud.
Gracias.
Oh my. All right again. I want Kareem. Give me Kareem. Yes.
OBT.
Huh?
OBT.
Ooh. Richardson? Chris Webber? Chris Webber? Chris Webber? Chris Webber? Chris Webber. Ooh, Melo. This actually might be an OP team. Just don't give me no bull. They give me bull.
No defense gave you a bull player.
Walt Hazard. No, Lenny Wilkins was that guy. Don't like Melo could play the shooting guard either. Steve Smith, you're on this team. This team at least wins 55 games. Max.
Damn.
73. No, that's Kareem.
Oh, it's yeah.
And Melo, maybe. And probably Lenny Wilkins as well. My phone's at 1. Oh, my phone's probably dead. You can throw my phone on the truck real quick. In my room. It's in my room. I got you. Minnesota in the 2000s. Give me Kevin Garnett.
My phone on the charger too.
Willis Reed was on this team. Give me better team. Who did I land on? The Grizzlies. I'll take that. Low key, give me Mike Conley. This team This team's kind of mid. Let's card out this one. Too bad. Whoa, by 2. Damn. I haven't lost. Is this set up for me to win every card? I hope not. I want to get an 82-0 team. Give me Dame. Dame is probably what messed up that 76-6.
Yeah.
Give me a better team. DeMarcus Cousins. Watch, and then I'm gonna get 60s Warriors, and it was 60s damn near. It was damn near the Warriors or the Pearl. Luka. A little bit more to straight. Zoom out. I got the Knicks. Give me Big Zebo when he was young. A little bit more up. Wow. I think this game is meant for me to win. Oh my. See, I wish I had a way to
I wish I had two angles.
Well, where is mine? Go! Oh my god. Just give me Kobe. Yeah, just do that. Oh my god, again. Ooh, Jerry West or Kareem. Jerry West or Kareem.
I should also read them out.
Kareem, yeah, I am. Maybe I should have taken Jerry West. Oh, hell no.
Vince Carter.
Hell no. Can you give me the 2020s Brooklyn Nets? You gave me the 70s. Bernard King is solid. Bernard King is solid. Oh my god. Oh, so close. Yet so far. But, you got a Malo. My mom stole some Malos. You have to be genuinely serious, right? Nope. Apollo. None of the top 3 guys. Did you see that? How did it do that? How does it get big like that? Whatever, I'm taking Cole. This shit sucks. This is a terrible team already. Cole Anthony is what brings this team down. Dead ass. So quiet.
It is. Tip off.
Kawhi. Kawhi Leonard. Oh, brother. We won. We already won. We did it. Of course. Give me Dale Lewis. He was a dog. Maybe move Kawhi to the power forward? Yep, you can do that. John Havlicek. Ooh, give me Jason Kidd. Go.
You know this.
No, this thing is meant for me to win, by the way. At this point, I'm just playing to get the 82-0 and get a ball out of this game. How long is it going to take me? I don't know. We have 2 viewers now. Shout out to Connor, man.
Yeah.
He's been in here all night.
They know that since the beginning of the draft.
You are not. You're not taking that. Not taking that. You know what? We should play that soccer game. Let me see if I know any soccer. Any football. No. Let's just do this. Oh, I have to go down. Let's see if I know anything about soccer. I do know a little bit. Yeah, let's just do it with stats. Spin. I don't know these guys. Based on the formation, I think this guy's good. We do need a good striker. Croatia. Luka Modric. I've heard that name. Oh, okay. Honduras. I don't know anything about you, brother. Shout out Honduras. What is that? Romania? We're gonna need some defending. We are gonna need that. What is this? Cameroon? Gonna need another striker. Just take the best guy.
Argentina.
Algeria.
Oh.
82? I guess they have these guys. We need more defenders. Italy, 2006. Oh, he fits right here. I don't think this team is. Their best player is a goalie. Uruguay, you're getting respun. Maybe I should have taken that in goalie because
it could be worse.
I should have taken the goalie. He's not saving nothing. Brazil in 2010. Oh, they don't have. Goddamn. Okay. We'll take Luis Fabiano as my left wing. New Zealand in 2010. What were they doing? Chris Killen. You're my right wing. Golly, this is why I don't know anything about soccer. Poland in 74. All right.
What a rag.
At least concede. We're scoring 3 goals, or we're not even getting to the round of 16. Bruh. Let's keep rolling with soccer for like the next 2 rounds, and nobody's watching anymore. Like, we should go back to 82 and 0. Oh my, that was bad. That was terrible. D-Book. I wonder how DJ's doing. Oh, hell no. And they're gonna. No, we'll take them out. Lit. There's only one. It's crazy how parents name their kid LeBron. Would you name your kid LeBron?
If I know you grew up in Big Good. Milwaukee Bucks.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. This team actually might go 82 and 0 if I get a new point guard. LeBron could legit play anywhere. I know John's on this team. Oh, he could play the shooting guard as well. Who messed this up? Who messed this up for us? Oh my. Wilt. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
This is right. Me and your mom just pre-ordered GTA 6.
Man, you could have waited, honestly.
No, because we get to play it a week sooner, so.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but no disc.
No disc. Which is actually probably a better thing.
I'd rather have the physical copy.
What? So you can take it back to GameStop and get 2 cents?
No, so I could have it in my possession forever.
You can also look at sell it too if you want to.
Damn, you're moving over to the shooter club. Because 2-time MVP Steve Nash is here. Bro, Giannis, Will, Steve Nash, and Dame, please tell me this isn't an 82 no team.
Probably like 81.
That is the damn Cavs, bro.
I think they're back.
Kevin Hayes is on this team.
Some of these cards like parked up in front. It has to be these.
Bruh! Bruh!
You were close.
Oh.
I too. Who sold this to?
My belly's out.
Belly's
DJ! Thank you for coming back.
Oh, I'm back for like 30 seconds. I gotta get my stuff. It's still open. It's still flooding.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So we got
She's taking you home.
Alright, y'all. Well, that was fun. DJ's back. We're gonna end stream here. We'll catch y'all on the next one.
Later.
Later, y'all.
Wow.